Good morning, hubby. Yeah, I was just, how you doing? Morning, Good morning, Michigander. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta get me some motion lights yet. I was gonna get some of those fairy lights for just some brighty lighties. Good morning, my Lisa and Carl and Nature Lover. Did y'all see the cute little video I put up? That little kid dancing kind of looked like Jose when he was little. So I put that video up. That's Jose when he was learning to dance. I put it on my community page. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I put a on the outside of my vehicles, Michigander. I get those. They're solar. Okay, now I'm back. No, the Wi-Fi guess kicked it out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm back, honey. I'm back, Carl. I'm kind of far away from the Wi-Fi connection I'm bouncing off of today, so well, yeah, it's getting we're toward the end of the month, Michigander. They throttle us. The end of the month, every month they throttle us. I don't care what internet you got and how much you pay for it, because I pay for the highest priced speed plan, whatever they give you on a phone, and it don't matter. I still get throttled. Thank you, Lisa. Well, I was going to drop a link, except for I didn't get to because my thing went out first. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see if it'll put down. Yeah, you know I always. Hey, I'm like a tick, Lisa. I always come back. I tried to get I tried to get Jose to put a stick in his ear yesterday, and he wouldn't do it. He ain't even as dumb as Tally. You know what I mean? You tell him to sit down out there like a good little minion and shows it to me. But I say, Jose, we want to see you stick a stick in your ear using a pair of pliers. And he won't do it. So who deserves the blame? Yeah, Michigander, just it ain't a whole lot nobody can do about nothing, honey. You know that. We just gotta, if we get hit, we better hope like hell we could survive. I'm stockpiling on hot dogs so I can have plenty of hot dogs to eat. I love hot dogs. I'm going to make sure I got plenty of hot dogs to eat. Ain't that weird? Yeah, well, like I said, I had just came in, and then this Wi the Wi-Fi. Cause see, I'm up on the laptop today, so that was actually Wi-Fi. My phone don't really kick. It don't ever kick me out, but it does when I'm on the Wi-Fi part. Well, for one thing, StreamYard drains your freaking shit, man. Drains your power. I think it uses your power to run its fucking platform. That's how Google and all those other big ones do it. Facebook, they use everybody's power that's coming in there to run their platform with. That's been going on for God ever since I can remember. That's why they like the ones that's got a lot of powerful internet to come in, because they could borrow some of it to run their platform. StreamYard runs on a lot of Google's platform. That's why it's always having issues. I know because they send me emails in the mail from that Gage guy named Gage something from StreamYard. Okay, I hear you. Hang on. I think I hear you. There you go. I got you. There you go, honey. Yeah, isn't that weird how that all that's been acting up lately?
Well,
But
they're
it's
literally they're doing it so much to the point they'll wait until I'm in mid conversation and shit and cut it just on using the regular phone part. They're doing it intentionally. I went into town last night and it's just harassment. I don't know what the fuck these sick fuckers are thinking, because all it's going to do is come to a point where the people go and take the shit. They're just going to show up in the front of the buildings, and what are you going to do? We outnumber these people 300,000 to 1 plus. It's fucking insane. What I'm watching is fucking insane. There is no excuse for what I'm watching on the news, media, everything. These fuckers should have already been arrested. This shit's getting fucking retarded.
morning, Jojo and Jay. Hi.
Did you catch the new headlines that are floating around right now about just the tests alone for this fucking fake ass pandemic? Now the
No, but I
CDC
already knew
now
that.
the CDC has put warnings out for their tests because their tests are poisoning people and killing people. The tests.
Hmm. Is that why they sent us 4 free ones in the mail? Free?
Don't It's
The
all the
test?
free ones. It's all the free ones. All the shit is coming from China. They're trying to fuck people up. They've been fucking people up with the food and shit since I was a little fucking kid. I remember when I was a little kid going to McDonald's and shit and getting the little toys as a kid. I was like 8 years old, 7 or 8 years
Yeah,
old, and
I
McDonald's was sued to fuck because of all the toxic paint on the toys. And kids were putting the toys in their mouth, getting sick and dying. Come to find out, they were putting radioactive material in.
we never had a McDonald's when I was a kid.
Yeah, but you got about 2 decades on me, Stella.
We had White Castle though.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I
Yeah,
remember it.
well, yeah,
I
I
remember it.
know
I don't
about
even
White
listen. I
Castle.
don't even have to look. I fucking remember it in the hood, in the west side of Grand Rapids. I remember it.
Hell,
They
I
were fucking
remember
kids
when
up.
cigarettes was a quarter a pack and gasoline was like a quarter a
I
gallon
I remember 75
or
cents. I remember my dad
less
would send me. My
to
dad
buy
would send me
to
down
buy
to the party store
gasoline.
with a.
And then they
My
changed one
dad would
time
send
and
me
they
down to the fucking party store with $1 bill, and I could bring him back 2 packs of fucking cigarettes for 75 cents.
yep.
I
And
remember it.
then remember when they made the gasohol, the gasoline out of corn?
They still do
They
that
did that for
methanol
a while. I was in
or
Indiana.
ethanol, whatever.
No. They back then they called it Gasohol. That was
See,
what it was
like,
called,
hey,
Gasohol.
you know what fucks me up, Stella? When I start talking, like when they're fucking with my phone, if I contact like my father or my little brother, and I blatantly, text this shit, like, hey man, what the fuck is going on? Are you having phone problems? And they'll go, no, why? And I'll say, look, I can't do nothing. I just sat here for an hour just trying to get a text to you, and every time I go to send it to you, they cut my signal. And then all of a sudden it'll stop for like a day or so until I say something they don't like.
Well, they listened to us. Last night when I went to bed, I woke up this morning and my location was turned on. They've been trying to turn it on for weeks now. Somebody has. I woke up this morning after I'd been sleeping, and it has to ask me to allow my location to be turned on. So the phone company's allowing it to be turned on. It's the only other person can allow it through my phone.
Well, I've been watching that, what you're talking about. And the thing is, I got two different companies, and one of the companies, one of the companies is no longer even existent because T-Mobile bought them out. But I constantly get circles popping up at the top for both companies. And I'm just waiting for a certain day because I'm going to go right to them and say, hey, no, I need an officer here right now. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. Call the police now. And then she's going to look at me, what for? I'm going to tell her, I'm filing a fucking complaint. Fuck you motherfuckers, call the police now, or I'm going to. And then the thing is, I'm going to have other people recording it because it's a long story, but it's just fucking trash. What they're doing is completely illegal. And if people don't grow a set of fucking nuts and start standing up, you're going to get fucked in the ass. And then when they're done, they're going to cut your fucking head off. You think I'm fucking joking? You better wake up real fucking quick, dude.
A lot of the YouTubers is driving them crazy. They're thinking they're getting DDoS attacked by other YouTubers, and they're not.
Listen, the government illegally opened up hundreds of thousands of accounts underneath CIA fucking shit. It's illegal. They've been exposed, and they killed the dude that exposed it. It's done. It's falling apart. It's all falling apart across the world. They lost control. The only thing they're going to do is burn it down. We have to arrest these fuckers. We don't need these fuckers to live. I'm telling you right now. Look, I watched what I watched the Canadian people do for fucking food alone, for food and fuel alone. We don't need the government. That's a prime example. I seen 2 videos of streets that were fucking lined with fuel and food. And they were telling people, if you need it, come take it. They did that without the fucking government. We don't need these cocksuckers. It's all brainwashing. I'd rather be dead than living under the shit anymore, watching them, what they fucking doing to my family and the people around me. Fuck that. Fuck you motherfuckers. Come get some. I just told my fucking old man last night. I said, I'm telling you right now, you need to wake up, old man, because the first person that asked me for a vaccine passport, they're done. They're fucking done. The first person, I don't give a fuck who you fucking Nazi fuckers are. The first person that asked me for a fucking passport for that shit, you're done. You're fucking done. It's beyond retarded. What I'm watching is beyond retarded, and excuses ain't gonna fucking do. Sorry.
Well,
Good morning, all.
What TIs are, targeted individuals. I've been a targeted individual for a while. That's why I'm hiding from the cops. That's why I stay hid from them. That's why
they did it to me last year. They did it to me last year with some. Listen, they did it to me last year with some kind of voice to skull attack, and I think I fucked their machine up. They tried for days out here. They almost drove me absolutely insane. They almost got me to kill myself. Listen to me. I'm smarter than fucking this to walk out on fucking thin fucking ice. And these cocksuckers tried to scramble my brain and get me to go out on sheer fucking thin ice and shit. And the thing is, I'm not fucking retarded, so I put fucking special gear on. And sure enough, I got out on that shit and fell into the fucking water.
That's why I listen. I listen to somebody's lives. They're putting signals. They're putting signals through to your devices into your head. That's why I listen. When I go to bed,
find out,
I listen to somebody's
I'm telling you right now.
I know it's going to be on all night.
If I find out who the fuck was running the machines, I want that motherfucker put in front of me. Boy, they do not like it. That AI shit does not like it.
Some of that brainwashing music too.
I I don't know. They don't fucking scare me at all. I know the end result, anyways. If we don't stand up, it's the same. So come get some. I don't know what everybody is thinking. I'm sorry, but I'm watching everybody sit
Yeah,
on
I
these
think we
channels
should
and
all
shit.
get our money back for all that shit
Dude,
we paid out by asking, buying all that bullshit.
you know what? I'm doing a little bit of studying right now. They're using
Pay for
they're
the
using our social.
shots.
Listen, these guys are using our social security numbers and opening accounts, and they're making money off of us. There's millions of dollars out there underneath the name of each individual person out
They've
there.
been doing this.
They use us as cattle.
Are you listening? They've been doing Michigander. Yes, I've studied this year 20 years ago. They buy, sell, and trade us on the stock market is cattle, is livestock via our birth certificates. There's numbers on there. And they buy and sell and trade us. They've made millions and billions of dollars off us. Now there's supposedly a way that you can go and have them remove you from their stock. It's a big long process. You'd have to Google it. But I've known people that's went through it. And supposedly they have to pay you. They owe us about maybe, I don't know, quite a bit of money, probably $1 billion or more a piece for buying and selling us for all the money off of us. I'm 67 years old. You know how much money they made off me? And I did not maintain even a birth certificate until 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I finally sent off and got a birth certificate. I never had one. But they had me one with a number on it, printed, there. All they did was print me a copy and stamp it and send it to me. So I had a birth certificate, right? It's just I never applied for it. But I finally sent and got a copy of it. Look at those new federal IDs. They got 2 numbers on them. They got your driver's license number, and then you got a federal ID number or something on there.
Well, you got a Jay heightened in the chat. You're right. You're right to a point. They are going to cut power. If they don't cut power, then that will be okay. But they're being exposed. Listen, they're fucking being exposed so bad, dude. They make a move and they're going to get shat on. I don't know what these people fucking seek. I mean, you're going to have.
Arkansas. Listen, they've been testing that cutting the power grids in Arkansas. They've done it twice now that I know of in the last maybe 5-6 years. One time they knocked out the entire city. Took them 2 weeks to get the grid back up. I don't know what they had to do, but it took them 2 weeks.
Listen, they mock us with it on The Simpsons, everything. I mean, they're going to fucking do it. They're at least going to try. If they cut the power, they're fucking retarded. Nobody will ever be allowed back in power again. Not like that. I'm telling you right now, people will hunt them fucking to the end of the earth, dude. And, so you go ahead, you fucking retarded fuckers.
From being able to use our solar power.
I mean, it's so fucking in your face, like I just said in your chat earlier. If you motherfuckers ain't awake now, you're fucked.
Solar power. They put this. Listen, they put this cloud cover in the sky. The other day when I went to the grocery store, I came back home. Do you know that sky was fucking pink? Pink.
They're doing it. They're doing it here. Stella, you ain't got to tell me. I woke up this morning at 7:00 to a beautiful fucking sky. I mean, fucking beautiful. I step out the fucking door and they're spraying. And now I got overcast. And it was a beautiful starting day. It was sun. Now it's overcast.
Yeah.
You ain't got to tell me.
Yeah. It's a big thick cloud layer. It looks like a smooth layer of ice is what it looks like in the sky.
Yeah.
But it's just a fake cloud. And you can look above that, you can look layer and see the real bits that they're protecting us from. The sun with the real billowy clouds are on top of that cloud layer. I watch all that shit up
Stella, they got 2 cards left. They got 2 cards left to play that they've been mocking with us. They've been mocking us with for at least a decade that I know of. Number 1, cutting the power of communications. Number 2, fake ass alien invasion. That's all they got left.
Well, I still think they're trying to do us all on that. The first off, the depopulation program.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that was to get rid of a bunch of us that are of no value to them. They want.
They don't need to try that hard. Stella, we'll do it to ourselves. Right? They don't need to try that hard.
Paying tax.
I agree with you. They're trying.
Exactly. I'm the same way. I got one right now. But I'm just saying, okay, so you got that going on first, okay? Well, they're
Unbelievable. Miss B, Miss B. And again, they cut Stella. Damn, man. I hear everybody in the chats. I'm reading the chat here and there. I can't type on the chat while I'm up on the panel. Come on, Stella. Wiggle your antenna.
hmm.
There's two of you up here now. Not Stella.
Now
Not
can you
Lisa.
hear me? No, it took a while for that other one to fall. Well, it took a while for that first one that went out to fall out before it let me. That's got to be a StreamYard glitch.
Yeah, they're fucking with me pretty bad. Like I said, I'm not even getting upset about it. I'm just gonna go about my business. These guys are done. They cook their
Yeah,
own
I don't
goose.
get upset about it either. Ain't really nothing you can do. But after this is over, I'll get an email from that Gage from StreamYard apologizing because flat platform and that's what causes all these issues. But I did, and now they're pucking with me probably because I said it. But I'll get an email from that guy and he'll apologize, you know, and he'll blame it on YouTube's platform like they always do.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
right,
Miss B.
You're right, Jay Heighton. They need to wake up now. Even listen, man. There's stuff that I'm blind to and don't see, but it ain't the shit like what's right in my face. You know, none of us are perfect. But what's going on right now is just fucking insane. I'm sorry.
Well, I used to be like you, and I used to really get upset about it. Government projects and all the crap that they do. You know, the satellites in the sky, the satellite up there. That's what they hit and knock the power grids out with. They can knock if they wanted to. They've got enough satellites in the sky to do it. Okay, well, look at the fires. Remember the fires out in California? And there would be a car burning in pure flames right next to a house in a forest, and none of that was on fire, nothing but the car. Do you remember seeing things like that? So they're
I
directing
have
these
a
satellites at specific
listen,
target.
and this is another thing I'm
Thank
watching
you,
too. I have a buddy
Terry.
there. I have a buddy over there in Oregon that I grew up with on the west side streets of Grand Rapids, and then he moved to Oregon to be closer to his tribe. So he's an Indian dude over there. And I was talking to him last year when that first fire hit, and I said, "Hey, dude, do you know how fucking hot it has to get for porcelain to melt and rims on a car to melt?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Well, I'm looking at the videos of your area, and the houses are all burnt down, but the trees are there." I was like, "I didn't even see a toilet inside these houses, dude, or a bathtub." I was like, "Do you know how hot it has to get for porcelain to melt?" I was like, "There's something wrong here." And he's since he's blocked me. He talked to me for like 5 minutes, and then after that conversation, he blocked me. He wouldn't talk to me no more.
Well, there's
I
just
know
been
they
a lot
burned.
of this going on
Well,
for
I
so
know he
long.
did say that he did say that they burned out all of the reservations. He said that most of the people from reservations were in town now at hotels and shit. And that was last year and a half ago, whenever it was that big fire hit. Oh, mm,
Yeah, but like I said, they've been hit direct targets, certain people's. You know,
man.
I don't know if it's testing. It could be more testing. You know, 'cause they're always wasting our taxpayers' money testing shit.
Yeah,
But
it's a scam.
uh, no, but when the United States ever does decide to go take over another
Dang, man. The fuckers just can't let it go, can you? You're cutting out on my end, Stella.
Yeah. Well, I'm back again. It took me down again. But here's
Yeah,
the thing. Seriously. No, if when the United States wants to, they can. They've still got satellites up there, Jay. They may have
oh yeah.
balloons too, but they've got satellites. They've been here for years.
I just assumed that I'm always being watched because I
But what
remember
I'm
when I
going to
was like
say
12.
is
I
if
think
the United
I
States
would think
wanted to take over the country, they could go knock out their power grid. They'll use this weather manipulation, right, to cause them to be in the total darkness. Because when people can't see, you can't fight, right? So they're going to put them in the dark to where they can't see. Because you can't see, you can't fight. I mean, unless you're running some good stuff, like those scopes, where you can actually see human bodies in the dark. They've got scopes. They've got them to go on your weapons. They've got them like a pair of binoculars. I had one. You could look through that sucker. If there was somebody in the woods in the pitch dark black, you could see their body. You could tell they were a human.
yeah, I could tell what's going on by the animals. Matter of fact, I could see a certain flock of birds
I've
run
always
up the
said
side of a
everything.
hill.
Y'all learned in school, Jay Heighton and I. Jay, I'm old, honey. Barely they barely taught you 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 all this was all bunk and lies. You forget I'm an old gal. I erased everything they taught me a long time ago, and I retaught myself. That's why I do so much you know researching, I call it, uh, to get the real truth.
Yeah, that's coming out right now, Jay Heighton. Everybody's gonna find out. I mean, there's stuff that me and you even know that we think is right and it ain't. We're gonna find out a bunch of fucked up shit. But anyways, when I was like 12 or 13 years old on the west side of Grand Rapids, I remember on the national news they started talking about these satellites or balloons, and they zeroed in on the face of a nickel on the sidewalk. That was when I was a little kid. Okay. So I can only imagine what these assholes are doing now. But just think of the sick mentality of the fucker who thinks he's got the right to violate people
Well,
like
I
that.
was born. Well, back when
What
they
the
were
fuck?
trying to hide the fact that there was aliens here in the United States. Okay, I was born in '54, right? And I'm about 10 years old, which should have been about 64 at the time, 1964. I saw a mothership landed in the cow pasture next door to where I lived. I wasn't abducted or none of that stuff like that. I only saw it at night. I saw the lights, and when I left, um, when they left the next day, all I saw was cattle. I think they thought cattle and sheep and stuff, goats and everything was the life form on on Earth. That's pretty. Hang on a minute.
Dooby dooby doo. Big old fucking fatty. Mm. Rolling lots of doobies today. See which one's the best stuff. Yeah. Again, what I've been watching is fucking insane, dude. The fuck was it that I noticed yesterday? I was watching somebody on one of these panels for a second yesterday while I was working in I caught something, and it was one of the things that they do to brainwash us with the movies. Who the fuck was doing it? I gotta remember now. I was busy, had shit in my hands. Fuck. Caught my attention real bad yesterday, and I can't think about it today.
I'm back. Sorry about that. It keeps kicking me off.
It's doing it to me. I'm surprised I'm surprised I'm even up here, Stella. They're fucking with my shit that bad.
Getting on my grandson. He knocked on my door all night last night trying to wake me up.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think there might be. I know this is going to sound weird, but I think there might be some shit going on underneath the scenes because our court systems here in Michigan have been just totally fucking really odd. And I've been watching and seeing here and there groups of some form of police officers driving up and down up north. The thing is, once you get past me, there really isn't that much criminal activity. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have crimes here and there, but I mean, you don't have like the crackhead dealers and shit, way up north. It sticks out so much you can't hide it. They get knocked real fast. But I watch groups and groups of what look to me to be feds running up and down from up north and down. And the thing is, the corruption in the courts gets worse. Once you get to that northern aspect, the corruption gets worse because you get the good old boy networks. You have families that have been working together for 3 or 4 generations, and they run the whole fucking area. You fuck with them, and they fuck you in the ass and throw you in the cage you get forgetting about. And that's just the reality. Everybody knows that reality. You guys talk about it all the time.
Somebody like that would be easy to take out. Now the ones fucking me ain't fucking with me ain't the good old boys. It's the fucking good old police and the good old court system and the good old lawyers and the good old judges.
Listen, there's pros and cons.
I would take my chances with them good old boys because when I was done with them, they wouldn't have a place one left. I'm not kidding. I'd take them all out, but I can't take out the whole fucking court system. There's too fucking many of them.
I think they took themselves out, Stella, by not following the Constitution. That makes everything they've done their whole life fucking illegitimate and illegal. They have to answer for that. And the thing is, they put signature to paper. They put signature to paper. So even if they thought they were doing, even if they thought they were doing right, and if they get caught violating that Constitution, they are still held accountable because they are held to a different standard. So if they say, "Oh no, we're not responsible for that," no, sorry, you took on that power. Now you're responsible for it.
Hey, Jeff Pro.
I'm watching.
Yeah, you're correct. But that's kind of what I was leaning into. Thank you, Jay. I just fight. I'm going to hold them accountable for everything that they've done to me personally. And it would be worse if it was a good old boy town. Hey, believe me, they have no idea how I would go about removing them.
Yeah, they're getting too fuck. I mean, shit. Look at what PDF's exposing with the cops and pedophilia. That floors me right there. The same people that we're supposed to trust to protect us are sitting there fucking hurting little kids. You know what I mean? That right there should be a fucking sign for everybody. And then when you bust these fuckers,
who do you think's
hold on. Then when you bust, yeah, but then when these fuckers get busted, you got the higher ups trying to cover it up for them because the higher ups are doing even worse.
I've told y'all that rabbit hole is deep and the corruption goes clean to the fucking top. And that includes our politicians. It goes all the way to the motherfucking top. I've done back traced it. I've done dealt with it. Believe me. Been there, done that, got a t-shirt.
This Ukraine shit is such a fucking joke. It's such a fucking joke because that dude could run through that fucking whatever the hell it is in a matter of a day and wipe all them people out. He could wipe all them people out by pushing a goddamn button or saying, mow them over. He's got more than enough. It's a joke. This dude's cleaning shit over there. I'm pretty sure he's cleaning shit up over there. That's from our corrupt government. Putin just made an announcement to all the medical fields down there to get ready for mass casualties and doctor people because they're taking out fucking biolabs. So people are going to start getting severely sick over there with shit we ain't never seen.
Well,
They're
what
marking.
happened back
They're
then?
marking. Listen, they're marking their troops and tanks so that they don't bring them back because they're contaminated. They're marking the troops and tanks. Those troops that are going in right now in Ukraine are done. They're not expected to live. They are dead. To the system, they are dead. They're not going to be allowed back home. Look at that chat explode, Stella.
Yep. Well, yeah, because this is stuff people like they want to talk about because they know something's happening. They just don't understand what it
Miss
is.
Miss B, we're
A lot of
going
people
through
don't.
another time of
You gotta calm
of
down and
growth.
explain.
I think we're going to see something beautiful come down the path. I think we're going to have skirmishes here and there, and we're going to have to take care of the evil, bad people in this world. But I see something beautiful coming down the hoof. I'm sorry, dude. Because I could get just as violent as the next guy. I could get just as violent as the next guy, and I don't want to see nobody hurt. Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I'm saying.
If you can't speak freely, you're simply not free. I don't give a fuck. These fuckers got nothing left to take from me.
I would have rather dealt with the good old boy situation because believe me, I've been dealing with that too. I've been getting double whammied. See, I got psycho neighbor that's working with the police, and I've watched a lot of what he does. And if I followed some of the tricks he's pulled and go pull that on the good old boys, see, they'd be fucked too. Because I done seen how that game's played. Now I know the rules and how to move the pieces, okay?
Yeah, but you can't fucking fund it enough.
All you gotta do, go buy a piece of property right next. You just wait till somebody don't pay their tax. Listen, wait till they don't pay their taxes. You go grab that piece of property up for a little or nothing, okay? And then you go down and you make the street a private road. You take it away. If it's in the county or the country, you take it away. No, you take it away from the county. You make it a private road.
Therefore, we do that all over. Listen, we do that all over up here. But the thing is, you have to have proof of paying for street services, like a company to come through and plow. But we have them all over. We have
got his own grade. Psycho neighbor even covered that. He's got his own fucking road grader, and he takes care of grading the road himself.
Yeah, we have them all over up here, and the reason people do that up here is because they want to be able to ride a motorcycle or a mud truck up and down the road to test ride it. So what they do is if they have a dead-end road, most dead-end roads up here are turned private. Not all, but most. A very large portion of them are turned private.
Yeah, but everybody that he was stalking and harassing, he went on their street, bought a piece of property. Then he went to the county judge, had that street turned into a private road. Okay. He's got in his mind that he could put these gates up that lock, and only the people that live on that street can have an access code to get in and out of that gate to come up. I don't know what this nut job's trying to do, but he's trying to do some weird shit. I'm telling you, he's going to do it on my shit. I said, like hell you are. I'll drive my van through it and tear that some bitch to the dirt.
Hey, Jay Heightened, there's going to be millions of people like you trying to do the same thing and get out of city. What happens is they call it choke point. So you're best to get the fuck out now, because it's going to happen without warning. And once that happens, you're not getting fuel. You're not getting shit. I wouldn't put it past these guys to lock the cities down to keep the people in the city. Because if you're locked down inside the city, they can watch you easier.
But you got to remember, you got to be able to protect your batteries too. You got to make one of those cans. I forgot what they're called that you put your batteries down in. Because if you don't, they can fry your batteries to your solar system. You're not going to be able to store power. It's just like your cell phones and any of your digital equipment. You got to take a trash can and line it with cardboard and store all. Because when they hit, they're going to wipe all that shit out. Your cars ain't going to start. Nothing's going to run unless you take your batteries. The battery's the main thing. And you got to, yeah, fair. Thank you. Good citizen media. You always got my back. Thank you. Faraday cage. Yeah, I can't sometimes early in the morning.
Hey, I think it's done, Stella, because
but you're gonna have to. Gonna you're gonna have to wait, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. They're fucking with my connection over here.
Yeah, that I know.
Uh,
It's static and so it's hard to tell.
Listen, Stella, they were cutting our signals when we were talking like this just a month or two ago. So I think it's already happened. I think we're already on the way to fixing this shit. Because remember, they were cutting our feeds and shit just a month or so ago. Anytime keywords were said, they just bam, cut that motherfucker.
Right, cuts it off. But like
Yep.
I told y'all before, people think I was lying. They think I'm making it up. PDF even laughed at me when I told him them cops that pulled in and surrounded me out of nowhere. They had no idea I was even there, right? But they've been tracking me. I still think there's a hidden tracker on my van somewhere. But anyway, no, that they use signal jammers, and they'll stop your video. They cut my video and my voice off when I was recording them. It came back on when they were leaving, and I did get a recording of them leaving, walking away. So I do have proof they were there, and you could hear them yelling shit. You could hear them screaming at me to get out of my van. You can hear them clearly not introduce themselves as police officers. Okay, they did not even say, "Hey, this is a police. We need you to step out of the van." They didn't say any of that. They creeped in, no lights, no sirens, no nada, right? And then they ordering me out of my van.
Man, they think I'm psycho up here, man. The motherfucker showed up here for a criminal tow truck driver, and I wouldn't let him take my vehicle because it was all fully paid for. And man, them motherfuckers 4 fucking ARs, dude. I wouldn't get on the ground. No, fuck you, motherfucker. This is my property, fucker. Fuck you. And I turned around, cuffed me. Fuck you. I'm getting on the ground, you sack of shit.
You'll be better off running your well off a generator, because you'd have to have a lot of battery power stocked up to be able to run a well off of it, especially if it runs on 220 volts. But you can run that
Stella, you know what I found out?
You can run it.
Hey, you know what I found out here? You know the old campers, the old Coleman pop-up campers?
Yeah.
The old ones. Well, they have a water pump inside. They have a water pump inside of them from back in them days that has an automatic pressure gauge on the tip of the pump, and it's 12 volts. Well, I just happened to fall across a whole bunch of these last year, and I grabbed all these pumps out of them that were 12 volt, and I left them sitting around for a whole year. Well, for the fuck of it, I hooked one up once, and I tell you what, man, that's the way to go, dude. You can run it off a car battery with a solar panel, and we had regular household fucking pressure through this whole camp because I have water ran to my pavilion. Well, I have water ran to my pavilion, to my boss's trailer, and then to my trailer, and then I have more water running over to an outside shower, and then on top of the one trailer, I have a heating unit. We put tons of coils of black PEX on top of the roof so that during the summer, when the sun hits that, it gets hot and we have hot water from solar.
To get me one of those small ones. It don't really heat the water hot, but it'll get it lukewarm so you can wash your hair and do your dishes and stuff. But I'm going to get one of those, I can get one for under $100 for a small one. And
gravity. Hold on. Gravity. Stella. Gravity is amazing. You can put a 5-gallon bucket up high and fill it with warm water with a little spigot, and it's a great fucking shower. I do it with a 5-gallon jug that came out of that same camper. I got the pump. Yeah, I got a rack.
I've got a hand pump on my sink, and I've got one that you can turn on and run it straight, like from a water hose from outside.
Listen, I have all the amenities, but I don't use them. I'm trying. It's a game to me to try to figure out how to do it without the shit that everybody else does it daily with. With that being said, I took a 5-gallon water jug out of that same camper I got the pump out of, and I took the shower hose off, and it hooked right to the tank. I didn't even have to modify the tank. Now I put the 5-gallon tank on top of a rack above my wood stove. It warms the water up. When the water's up to the comfortable temp for me to take a shower, I put it in my fucking shower, and there's a rack above my shower, and I have a gravity-fed shower. I could scrub twice and rinse good with less than 5 gallons of water.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can do it in probably less than 2 gallons, but
there's still a lot of countries that do the same principle. Actually, a lot of your big cities still do the same thing. They have a water tank on top of the fucking building because it's hard to get the water all the way to the top of the building. So what they do is they put the tank on top of the building and let it gravity feed down.
Well, that's what I got. What they call a solar shower. It's just a 5-gallon water bag, and I can fill
That's
it
what
full
I
of
got.
water, let it on top of my van, let the sun heat it up, drop my shower hose down, drop my open my back doors, drop my tarp over that, stand right there inside my back doors, right there in my little shower room out, and covered up with my tarp and take my shower.
There could be 20 people running around out here. Literally 20 people, kids and adults alike. And I just go up to the whoever's in charge of the kids and say, hey, look, man, I'm gonna shower on the other side of this trailer over here. You need to keep everybody over here. And I'll get fucking rude. I mean, I will fucking, hey man, get this fucking kid. You know? Fuck that. I warned you. I
got
told you.
little pinch clips. Little pinch clips are like mini clamps, and I just clamp my curtain down where nobody can see under it, or if the wind blows it, it ain't gonna blow it up,
Usually there's nobody out here. There's usually nobody out here, so it's not too far or too often that kind of stuff happens.
I've took showers. Hey, believe me, listen, I've took showers with garden hoses. Go to the car wash. Hell, you can get soap and everything for free there. For 50 cents, you can take a damn shower. Hey, it works. Believe me. I've done it every way possibly that you could take a shower. I've done it. Okay. At one time or another during my travels. Go in a car wash at night when there ain't nobody running around. Put your bathing suit on or your shorts.
Well, see, I'm getting ready to move this trailer.
Take a good damn shower right in the fucking car. Hey, if you shave your head, you get wax and wax your head down.
Well, I'm getting ready. I'm slowly changing this trailer into a workshop to keep all the tools and stuff, clean and not wet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why I'm not putting too much into this one as far as the bathroom and stuff like that, because the bathroom will end up getting gutted out to another storage unit. So I don't want to put too much effort into certain things here. That's why there's a hole in the fucking roof right there. I just had a storm right when winter first hit. We had that bad storm and it knocked a tree down on top of my AC unit. Well, then it started raining and it was raining water right down in here because there was no cover on the AC unit. So I had to pull the fucking unit and put a plate over it. Now look, it looks like fucking shit.
No, you can put what I got, one of them crank up vents go in the same spot.
I don't have any more vents. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 total ceiling vents in here. And I took one out to repair a pop-up camper because there was 2 in my bathroom and I only needed one.
You could put one back in there and that would give you, for something you could actually crank it up if you wanted to. Well, but just put you another one in there when you get one.
See, I thought I was doing good. I went and bought a vent. I went and bought one of them electrical suck vents that have the louvers that open up with the cover shroud on top. I went and bought one, a really nice one. Well, when I went to install it, it doesn't go on the top. It goes on the fucking wall. So I can't put it up in there.
Oh yeah, I got one of them in my mobile home in the wall. It's got
it's
got a suck fan. It's got a heater in it. Yeah, it's got 3 things in it, 3 switches.
Yeah, and the thing is, I got it brand new in a fucking box. I can't use it in here, but the good thing is I can use it in the other trailer that gets used more because the other trailer has a full shitter now. I've completely rebuilt one of the trailers over here. I completely gutted the whole fucking thing. It's got all new insulation, drywall, all new fucking floors, new toilet, new plumbing. And instead of using regular drywall, we use that blue board shit that can get damp. I mean, it doesn't get damp in there. But, I mean, the whole trailer is redone inside, all luxury, down to the point where there's flat screen TVs on the fucking wall with entertainment shit hanging on a wall. And it's like, these people come up to camp and they just, but these people come up from Detroit and stuff and they come up to camp and all they want to do is sit and watch fucking TV with the AC on. It's like, well, why the fuck did you come up here, man? You should have stayed in Detroit in your bedroom, dude. Why would you come up here? You just, you're holed up in another fucking room.
Well, in my little vintage camper that I live in, when I'm here in Oklahoma, that's what I live in. It's my little camper here. I got TV, DVD. I got microwave. I got every kind of cooking appliance. I've got a little washer with a spin dryer. I've got my solar power. I've got everything I need. If I need air conditioning, I didn't put an air conditioner in here yet, but I do. I put a window unit in the back of my van, and if it gets too hot, I can go kick on my window window unit in my van, sit in my van and kick back and video or, do whatever, kick back because I got a nice comfy bed in there too. I put
Hey,
a little
good
vent in my
citizen media.
van. I got 2
Hey,
solar
good.
panels. I've got room for 2 more. Yeah.
Hey, good citizen media. I get to stomp this 70 acres. It's like I got a whole little town to myself because there's streets and roads everywhere. But just down the drive, the access drive, about another mile, I have another 80 acres, and it's even more pristine than this land. I love it out here. I'll never go back to the city. I'm from the hood, but I'm done. You go down to this. I go down to the city now, and just the smell coming off the pavement is too much. I'm right dead center, Michigan.
When I put my solar in, I know I used bigger inverters than I needed at the time, but I knew I was going to be expanding stuff, and I didn't want to have to rebuy another inverter and controller later. So I bought, like I got a 3,000 watt pure sine wave in the camper, right? And I've got to it will pull anything I need.
Look at this. And it's all solar. It takes 2 of them 18650 batteries for e-cigs. And then it came with this.
What is it?
With a solar. It's a solar light. It's one of them fucking motion lights.
Oh,
okay. The hardcore motion lights. Yeah, but it's spun off solar.
I got a small one. I put one up above each one of my doors, like my side doors, where when I'm sleeping in my van, if that light comes on, I'll know somebody's out there, right? Because it's motion censored. And I got one over my door of my camper too. Now sometimes the dogs or the stray cats or something will kick them on, walk by them and motion them on. But most of the time they work really well.
I got one over my chickens, and I have my chicken coop set to where when I'm laying in my bed, my view out my bedroom window is directly at the coop. So if I'm asleep and I wake up and I see that fucking light on, it's time to go get busy.
What's a track? Oh, I've got one, Jay. I bought one on Amazon, but the problem is it only works if I leave it plugged into the power all the time. And so
why be jealous? Grow your own.
No,
why be jealous?
Tracker.
Grow your own.
Tracker finders for GPS.
Yeah, I'm talking to Jay Hyson about weed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm messing with Jay.
Saying something to me in there. Yeah, I don't show mine on here because I got too many haters that's trying to hate on me for whatever reason. No, they wanna they want to get their cleats, what I'm saying, and call the police on you because you're smoking a joint or whatever. I got mine. I could show them enough, it'd probably choke their fucking neck out,
I keep hearing everybody. I keep hearing everybody say they're gonna. I keep hearing everybody say they're gonna go hunt this and that off grid when the shit hits the fan. Do you think you're the only one who thinks like that? And I can tell you one thing right now. I live in the fucking woods. Hunting season is my vacation. Hunting season is my vacation. I know dudes have been hunting their whole fucking life. Came out here to my lot to hunt this year and didn't get a fucking deer. Didn't get a deer. So a lot of people, I think, are in for a rude awakening.
Well, I started downsizing several years ago so that I could live in smaller headquarters. You know what I'm saying? And so
I'm going through a little weird thing because I got a bunch of stuff that I've had my whole life, and I don't want to let go of it. I mean, I got guitars that I've rode all over with at 100, 120 miles an hour, and they really ain't no good. But because of using them that long, I don't want to let them go. So they got me choke point. Literally, I got it in there. Dude, man. Well, that's just it. I don't have any safe, dry storage for guitars. Dude, I got like 20 guitars.
I got me a she shed.
If I stand up out of my bed And
You
I
don't
look
leave.
around, there's like 20 different guitars leaning against all the fucking walls, man. I mean, literally, a guitar here, guitar here, guitar here, bow and
I know
arrow,
you
crossbow,
got a lot
guitar,
of
guitar,
stuff.
guitar.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
My
If you'll
fucking
get one of them
hallway, my
barn sheds,
hallway is nothing but guitars, man.
but listen, I know, but if you want to keep like me, I took everything that I wanted to keep personally, and I've got it stored right now inside my she shed, which is I made it to where I could live in it. I could still can, but I'll have to clean my stuff out of it. But everything else is either in this camper or in that van or in that shed. Everything I own are in one of those three places.
Yup, I went and did some stuff yesterday, got some stuff around, picked up a bunch of gear and got new clothes. Picked up some of them new Carhartt that are insulated. Man, they're fucking sweet. I don't have to wear no bibs or overalls or nothing, and I'm comfortable.
Huh. Yeah, I got a pair of camo insulated they're overalls, not coveralls. I like the suspender type. I don't like my arms all bound up. I wear my jacket over it so I can move around more freely. But that's what I wear if it gets cold, cold, cold. I'll put them over top my camo pants with some thermals under it. I'll layer up.
Somebody's just said something about the goat skin stuff. We use goat skin gloves with a special pad. There's a special pad right here on the glove, so that when you're holding the pistol, you can go like this and smack it, and the hammer won't pinch your hand.
It won't me because I don't use a revolver.
Oh man!
I don't like a revolver. I use
Well,
semi-automatics.
they got these 44 revolvers that you can pick up for like $100, and you got to make them yourself. You got to put them together. When they mail them to you, it's just in a box, and you have to literally shave and make everything. But we got a few of those, and but the thing is, they mass produce them so fast. Sometimes the barrels are cocked at an angle. Like if you're holding the handle, the barrel will be off.
Yeah, those are those hits. No, I
Those are the ones those are the ones I hit good with. Those are the ones I hit good with. So you're not supposed to look down a pistol. You're just supposed to use it.
I wouldn't have a revolver if you gave it to me. I bought one time brand new and gave it to my daughter. I just didn't like it. Ain't never liked a revolver. I like a semi-automatic. I like to slam a magazine up in its ass, pull the fucking slide back, and go to popping caps. I got a 3-second draw. I draw from the left. I'm right-handed, but I draw from the left. I wear my holster on the left side. I draw from the left. By the time I got it up, my slide's back cocked.
What the fuck?
On the chamber, and I'm firing in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, that fast. But I practiced a lot. You got to practice.
Yeah, I was taught on the streets, you don't want the semi-automatic because they leave what we call turds. Every time you're pulling that trigger, it's slinging a piece of copper that can be traced.
That's why most people use a pair of rubber gloves when they load their ammo, in case they don't case all their shells when things are said and done.
Why are you doing shit? Why are you doing shit you have to hide? Oh, I never do nothing I have to hide from, so I don't worry about it.
You get where I'm coming from? See, they shot all that shit off at my place, except for what they were shooting. They were using AR-15s to fire big tear gas canisters. I went and picked every one of them up except for the one that to this day is still shoved in my shower wall. It didn't explode. And I touch it, leave it in there because I need all this when lawsuit time comes.
All right, I gotta get rock and rolling. I got chores to do. I got home late last night and stuff in the dark, so
you're just gonna leave me all high and dry. I see how you are.
Well, hold on a second. I gotta run out and take care of a bunch of animals and shit.
Yeah, I know you do, honey. You do this
and then
every morning.
I was gonna say my wood stove is starting to die, and I fucking slept with no heat last night.
Well, you better go stoke it up.
That's when you know you're a hardcore motherfucker, when it's 27 degrees outside and you can go climb in your bed and pull your blanket up over you and say fuck you and go to sleep.
Hey, Nikki.
Really?
Well, Pansy sent me a sleeping bag. This
All right, we got
sleeping
some
bag
company
might
for
not
Stella.
fit you. I
Yep.
don't even need a heater with it.
Tag me in. Tag me in. I'm ready. Stella, I'm listening to you in the other room, you goober. I laughed so hard this morning.
Well, did you see that little video I put? I put this little video, and it had this little kid on there dancing. Little bitty, couldn't have been more than maybe looked like 4 or 5 years old. I said that's Jose when he was first learning to dance, and I posted on my community tab wall. You got to go. It's funnier than hell. So the kid kind of favors Jose though a little bit.
Gotcha. I've been researching Jose's settlement, man.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah. From the
How much?
Mongolian beatdown.
Yeah, I know. How much did he get?
I don't know yet. I'm still working on it.
And sometimes they won't pay that all at once either. Sometimes
Right.
they
Then
pay
you
it in
call JG Wentworth.
chunks.
Hello,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I seen that commercial years ago.
remember that? When you have
Mhm.
and you want cash now.
Yeah.
1-800.
What I'm saying is they're going to try to finagle him into taking partial allotments, a payment every 6 months or whatever, every 3
Well, I'm sure
months.
he's already getting them, and his mom and dad are giving him, in payments like you've always said. So I believe that. I believe he's getting his little payments, and the money goes to his parents, and then they break it up for him so he don't fucking eat it in 24 hours. I mean, how much money have we watched him go through in a few minutes,
Well,
Like, I
the
don't
thing of it
understand how
is
somebody don't ever have any money, goes through it
we know
so
that
quick.
I know he gets SSI too. What's SSI going to do? They go stop his SSI check when they pay him that settlement because they will.
Well, it'll all have to go through, an accounting and taxes and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
But
I was
just
going to
because
say,
you're
yeah.
disabled doesn't mean that you can't, sue people. You still have rights and stuff.
No, but the
So what
income,
they'll do is they'll take their part out on it and give them.
turn in every dime of income, even PayPal and Cash App. Okay, if you're on SSI, because that's how they figure your SSI check is by your assets that you got coming in and going out.
Yeah, I don't get SSI. I don't get any.
Yeah, I don't either, and I never did, but I know how it works.
Well, I did when I was in Washington State because while I was applying for disability and I wasn't working at all. So I did get SSI while I was waiting for my disability case to go through the court system. So, but
that's what Doglip
when I got my disability, I had to pay all that money back.
But he thinks they're probably going to cut his SSI off, but I don't think they can cut his retirement off because he's in jail. So they will cut that one little check off he's been getting, but they won't cut the other one.
I understand, that everybody's like, oh, well, Sam saved his life. I don't feel that way. I think that was his right. And I've already heard him say, oh, I've thought about going right back to drinking and, exactly where I was before and all this other stuff.
And he will.
Yeah, absolutely. So.
Because you know why? Because he's Doglips.
No, SSI is not disability. SSI is a supplement. Disability is a separate entity. And then SSI is to supplement disability or another income source if it doesn't meet the poverty level. So I make too much money to qualify, so I don't get any SSI.
Well, here's what's funny. They paid me my back pay from their SSI funds, then turned around and says, oh, well, you make too much money to get the supplement check. But yet they paid me my back pay. And I question them about that, Nikki. And nobody at Social Security could answer me as to why my back pay money was paid out of SSI funds when I don't qualify for SSI funds. See, I've thought them about that and questioned it ever since I got on it, right? From the beginning.
Well, it's super confusing. The whole disability, SSI, it's all very confusing. Like I said, when I was in Washington State, I received SSI from Washington. I received a cash allotment every month. All my medical and stuff was paid. That's how I got my dentures and all that, my glasses, everything. And then when my disability was in effect, I lost all my SSI because I made too much money. But all
Yeah,
the money
they go
that
by.
they were supposed to pay me, um, they took that money and it went back to SSI. So really, all that money that I got while I was in Washington waiting for my disability was a loan.
Yes,
I
I got
paid
that in
every bit of it
Colorado.
back. And
Yeah,
if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have took that money at the time. I would have said, no, thank you. I'm good. Because I was at my dad's, you know.
You want to know something funny, Nikki? See, they were supposed to. I signed a contract with them and told them when my Social Security comes through, they made me sign a contract saying that they would pull that money to repay them off the top, right?
Yep, they do. Yep.
Which they did. Then they no, yeah, but get this, they came back and every year for 20 years they were subpoenaing me to court. Guess what? I finally won that case with them the same week that the court threw all my shit out up here. So I actually won 3 cases in one week instead of 2.
Oh,
And that was $1,000.
congratulations.
Yeah, so I won that case as well. That lady told me, just carry this letter. I'm sending you a letter. She says, keep it with you wherever you go. If they ever come back and try to finagle you again out of it, she said, you just send them a copy of this letter. So I've got all my little important papers out there with me. I've got the ones where the judge sent me throwing all my charges out. I've got all those letters from the courts, I've got all my little important things with me. They said, keep them with you wherever you go for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah. I keep all my medical diagnosis. I keep my award for my disability. I keep all that stuff. So, yeah.
I had all those papers, Nikki. I had even when you remember when they went through the Paperwork Reduction Act back in '86 or whenever it was,
Uh-huh.
I'd call them up before to talk to them about stuff, and I pull out my original copies of the letters I got from them, and they don't even have their copy anymore because they disposed of them during the Paperwork Reduction Act. They don't have. Social Security doesn't have. The best thing you can do with them is send off and get what they reference to as a C file, which is everything you can see that they have in a file, and they'll send it to you. It may cost you, but you can get a C file from Social Security with all your shit in it, every bit of it.
Yeah. Guess what I just found? I just found my Nylon commodities card.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm going through papers and stuff since I'm getting my studio office thing together. So I'm going through papers and all that kind of stuff. And I just found my commodities card for the slabs. I think Cause has like 6 people on his or 5. I don't remember which one, but quite a few. Like, damn, brother.
Probably all the
What you doing
people
with all
that
that
stayed at his
food?
camp at any time left.
Do what?
Probably anybody that stayed at his camp at any time. He probably put them on, didn't take them off,
Well, no, he just does that and then he hoards food for his meat in your mouth things. So then all he has to do is add the meat or, a couple other ingredients.
I'd like to see him make some cool old fashioned stuff like spaghetti and meatballs or, some cool stuff besides potato or onion soup or whatever it is, That's kind of bland, but. Yeah, Crazy's right. I've seen people get out of prison and get on SSI because they couldn't find work. Because if they apply for a job, they have to put on there that they're on parole or they just got out of prison and people don't want to hire them, right? And so they have a hard time finding work because of that. That's why the county and the city has been hiring all the parolees and the probationers.
True story. I gotcha.
That's how Psycho Neighbor got his job. When he had his parole transferred to Hot Springs, he's still on parole until April. But they
Parole or
put him
probation? Because parole's from prison and probation's like jail.
parole.
Oh,
Prison.
damn. Okay, calm
Yeah,
down.
but I'm just saying, no, he's parole, not probation.
Don't make me get the
they
water.
put him working with the CAPS program, which is the City of Hot Springs, and that's their where they go around and pick up bulky trash, like old furniture and whatever. And I called him one day and I said, look, I said, I don't think, because see, some of these old people, these old women, they can't get out there and move a sofa to the edge of the street for them to pick up. So they got to get it on their porch, and then they'll come up on their porch and get it. But I told him, I said, I don't see that this guy here in particular should be working with CAPS, due to the fact that what he went to prison for was battery third on his wife. He hurts women. I don't think he should be working around women or people like that. But nothing you can do about it. They still didn't. All they did, you know what they did? They moved him over to a building where he does welding. So he got they moved him off the trash pickup thing, and they moved him over to the welding building. But they probably wouldn't have did that though if I hadn't complained.
Probably not.
But I just don't think he should be out there picking up any kind of women's trash as much as he hates women. He's like Sam. He's exactly like Sam, Nikki. He would get out in the middle of that public road between our houses and pull his penis out and stand there and rub it and holler how I make him so hard. And well, like Jose, when Jose was there, he said he's out there rubbing himself saying Jose gave him a chubby. I mean, I'm just telling you, that's how sicko this dude is.
Poor Jose.
He thought Jose was a girl. He even drank beer with Jose. He gave Jose a beer.
We all thought Jose was a girl.
Well, Jose remember when we was out there videoing that day? Matter of fact, it might have been the day I got swatted. I'm not sure, but he took his shirt off out there. It might have been another day. It's on my video, wherever it is. He asked me if it's okay if he took his shirt off, and I'm going, well, God, yeah, it's July here. It's like 100 degrees out here. You can take your shirt off. I don't.
You promise not to leap on me and throw me to the ground, and
that's when I first saw the boobs. Was then
the boobs.
The boobs. I hadn't saw.
I gotta say, Cliff has got the best knockers on YouTube. I love Cliff's boobs. Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about Cliff's boobies again. Who is that barking and raising hell? Is that Sam or Wiggles?
That's Sam. Crazy. He sued. I don't know who he sued, but he
sued the railroad. Stupid.
No, he sued whoever beat him up.
It's so crazy.
No, Jose ain't gonna sue no railroad. He ain't got enough money to do that. Even his parents ain't got enough money to sue a railroad.
Of course, Lauren. Yes, Cliff's boobs are better than mine. Of course, I don't show mine on YouTube. I'm not a flasher. So, yeah, I don't show mine on YouTube.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think anybody be interested in looking anyway.
I don't care if they'd be interested or not. I'm just
now. If I was out at the Mardi Gras and I'd get my body painted. Oh yeah, I'd strut down the parade and with my balloons and my body painted boobs and all that hanging right on out. Bike rallies, I do the same thing. I take my top off, ride through town, my top off. I get my jerry beads during bike rallies. My little 10-cent set of beads they give you for doing it.
Yeah, they don't do that here. They're worth quite a few bucks each strand here.
Well, I call
They're
them 10 cents. You know what I'm talking about? The little plastic freaking beads they
Oh
give
yeah, I
you.
know. The Mardi
Yeah.
Gras ones.
I got boxes full of them.
Michigander. I like boobies. Well, who
things over
doesn't
the
like boobies? They're like pillows of love.
No, he really sued Crazy White Girl. He really sued, and he got a settlement. I mean, he a long time ago, but see, nobody believed him because we don't believe nothing he says. But we're finding out now that he did, and we're also looking for the paperwork on it, and because it'll be public record, so it'll come out. The paperwork will come out. Crazy White Girl, just hang to. Well, my ex-husband retired from the railroad. He worked there all his entire life after he got out of the military. So yeah, I know about railroads, but no, I don't. He didn't sue a railroad.
Well, Crazy White Girl knows everything. We'll just believe them since their account's only been here, 3 fucking days? Fuck you in the neck. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. It's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. You can shove Jose up your fucking twat for all I care. Don't believe it? Don't believe it. Nobody fucking cares. God.
Yeah. We believe what we see because in this community we provide receipts. And we're just now, since this lawsuit just now got through, the receipts aren't all public record yet. So as soon as they are, they'll be got, believe me. As soon as public records are out, we always get our copies.
What's up, Caveman? I always think Captain Caveman when I see Caveman. Remember that cartoon when you were a kid? I love Captain Caveman.
I like Caveman's my sweetie. He sent me the lead penis.
Oh God, here we go. Edith Bunker gonna tell us again. He sent you a dick. We know.
I know, but at least I got a real one, and not a fake. Not a fake porn bomb.
But every time we talk about him, you say that he sent me a dick.
I just love his. I just love his.
I'm just jealous. He didn't send me.
He says it's a wheelie. It's a wheelie.
Nikki,
he calls it a wheelie.
Dick. I don't like
a lead wheelie. He says it's so proper.
Reenactment likeness. It's like Madame Trudeau's only.
Crazy White Girl, you got a wrench. Don't worry about it. If you feel like you're being attacked, just say something back. That's what you can do. You have a wrench. They can't take
it. Let's give Crazy White Girl some tissues.
You gotta get some tough skin if you feel like you're being attacked. I get attacked every day.
All morning, bitch.
I invite them up here to attack me.
Fucking gonna sit in the fucking comments and talk shit all day. Now I'm gonna cry. Fuck me.
I gave her a wrench so that she didn't have to feel like she was going to get kicked out,
Yeah, but you better be glad she got a wrench, or I'd fucking time her ass out every time I've seen her. Whose address is? I think that's my address.
So would a lot of other people.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, I'm finding all kinds of crazy little notebooks. I had this when I was in the slabs. This is my little slab.
And Nikki, and when I woke up this morning, they had turned on my location in my sleep while I was sleeping.
Did you have coffee and donuts when you woke up?
No, there was no coffee and donuts, no chocolates, no flowers, and no cash on my Cash App. So I don't know. But they did manage to finally turn
factory. I was going to go do a tour. You want to go with me when you visit Florida? We'll go on a chocolate factory tour. You get chocolate at the end of it.
Yes, I love those tours.
Yeah, you get free chocolate at the end. You can see how they make it here. It's really fucking cool. But yeah, I got a couple of
in Louisville. If you go to the Louisville baseball bat factory, they give you those little Louisville Slugger baseball bats. I gave mine to my little great grandson over here. He's 9 years old, and he just loves it. But yeah, they give you an actual baseball bat. I've been to some of those the ice cream factories. I've been on those tours, and they give you a free ice cream bar to eat. You know, so you always get something when you take those tours. They're pretty neat. They give you a little gift of some sort.
Yeah, I love to do those. But we have a chocolate thing here, and you can go do the tour. It's really cool. Like I said, I usually take people because you get chocolate at the end. It's really good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if Willy Wonka will be there. Is that his chocolate factory?
We'll never know.
I know he might be there, and we wouldn't know it was him.
Yeah, he could be doing the whole tour, and we wouldn't know.
Exactly.
I don't try to find out who people are unless they fuck with me, and then it's game on.
But I'm just saying that could be his chocolate factory thing.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Because we know Willy Wonka has a chocolate factory.
He does.
Yeah, my Lisa, she's not been feeling good.
Aw, I love her. Poor baby. I'm sorry, sweet pea.
Yeah.
Nobody wants her to feel bad. She's such a sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. She's a wretched person. I forgot.
Oh,
I forgot
Hogan.
I
also meet anybody good citizen. I do. I like meeting people. I don't even care if it's just strangers on the street. They don't even have to be YouTubers. Yeah, I supposed to be meeting up with Joe Cool in Phoenix, and because they come through here where I'm at all the time, but I guess they get busy, or I don't even know where they are right now. Actually, they were supposed to be coming back through here again, but I haven't seen them. Haven't heard.
See, there he is. Speak of the devil.
There's Willie.
That's what I said.
Me and Nikki's going to come to your chocolate factory. We get the good chocolates when we leave. Make sure and leave them a note. I think Willie has. Look at him laugh. I think it's his chocolate factory. I think he owns it, and he needs to make sure we get extra special chocolates when we leave.
Yeah, I'd be afraid it'd be like a medible if it came from Willie. We'd probably get her in a Georgia pine and wouldn't know how to get home.
Well, Vinny said they're going to be moving to Florida, Nikki.
Oh, it's beautiful here. It really is. I've been so happy this year with the weather and stuff since I got back. It's just been gorgeous.
But he said his nephew was going to move to Florida, so I guess he's going to go to Florida with his nephew.
Whoop, whoop. You know, Florida's fucking humongous, right? It takes me from where I am, which is in Central Florida on the East Coast. It takes me 6 hours to get to Miami and even longer to get down to Key West. So
I was going to say the Keys is probably the farthest, yeah.
Yeah, it's a long drive. So when you go, usually we stay for several days. So.
All right. Guten Morgen, hammer time.
Yeah, Heifer, it's all your fault. I'm blaming everything on you. It's all Heifer's fault. Blame not Lisa.
He should. He needs to get the fuck out of there. PDF does. He really does. He needs to get the fuck out of there. PDF.
Who does?
Too many good old boys, you know. PDF down there.
Oh, where he's at is gorgeous.
Mr. Mrs. DC Accuracy, they live down there close to PDF, right? And they're gonna move west. The DCs are, and they want PDF to follow them. That would be good. That would be wise. But
oh yeah, that would be cool as hell, man. Stickers, y'all. I can't believe how many stickers I have.
Crazy white girl, don't pick on my girl, not Lisa. You pick on my girl, not Lisa, and I will take your wrench, and then they will take you. So you be careful who you pick on in here. Not Lisa's my life.
Yeah, and that's not a good choice there. Because the first one to get you when she took your ranch would be not Lisa. So you want to be careful. Because that bitch is crazier than a bicycle with flat tires, I'm telling you. I mean,
well, y'all know how I feel about my Lisa. I'm
What?
serious.
Don't we all? Hello.
Nikki and Lisa's like, I mean, seriously, and Honey, them three girls right there, they're my fucking sisters. So, and
And only Honey, because she's fucking Canadian.
I just love her. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't care if she's from Tulip Bill out there with the fucking what is it? The I'm off to see the wizard. I wouldn't care if she lived there.
Aw.
She is just so
And
sweet and fun.
I know she is. She a good girl. I love her crazy butt.
Yeah. Well, I tried to give her a chance in here because I noticed she gets blocked everywhere she goes.
It couldn't. Well, it's a brand new
You know
account.
me. I always,
It could be anybody. It's a brand new
Huh?
account. Crazy White Girl is a brand new
Yeah.
account.
but like,
So,
mm-hmm.
well, what I'm saying is the reason
And
they
like
get
I
blocked
said,
everywhere is the mouth.
Yeah, I've noticed they get blocked a lot of places, so and timed out. And no, I don't think this one is Sam Willie.
No.
It's one of the other. It's one of
Well,
the other
sour
ones.
is
Hogan.
orange free,
It's
so
probably
you can
Hogan
go
or
to.
one of them. Because if you notice, they go right on Lisa and right on Nikki, and that's a Hogan move.
Well, it could be. Let's see who else. Well, not Lisa and I. We do share that. Yeah, she hates us equally. Although it depends on what day it is. I think one day she hates Lisa more, and one day she hates me more. Just depends on which one of us has been talking the best shit to her lately. But yeah.
Okay. So now we're gonna. I think now, I think I want to do a poll before Eddie does, is to see which one Jose donates the most money to. Me, Eddie, Evan, Nikki. Who else should we put in that poll? I think I can put 4. And we'll see which one Jose's going to donate to.
For what?
Sam won't donate to anybody. I wouldn't care for $10. Sam won't ever give anybody a penny, but Jose will now. Jose will give you a few bucks. May not be.
You mean from his lawsuit?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
he ain't
from
gonna
the
give me no
lawsuit.
money. I busted him out. He ain't gonna give me nothing. All right, let's see. All right, I got everything in here looking pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go do some projects. I just wanted to come up and say good morning and say I love you and have a wonderful day.
Nikki, did you watch Jesse's stream yesterday?
I watch bits and pieces. Like I said, I'm in the throes of doing stuff. So when I take a break, do a couple bong hits, I watch to see what's going on.
Well, Jesse's going to be my new boyfriend.
Well, I would check for Dick first.
We're going to be dating, and he's going to have to.
China. Okay, I would see the Dick before you start picking out China.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'm just saying, as your friend, you should check it out first.
Okay. Well, maybe he will send me a picture.
Okay. Well, you have a wonderful day. Bye, Heifer. Bob says smooches.
Thank you, Nikki.
Bye, sweetheart. Hey, crazy white girl. Fuck you in the neck, troll bitch.
Miss DC, where are you planning on heading to? Are you going out to Arizona or California or Nevada? Let's see what all's out west. A lot of things are out west. Have you found you a place out there yet? Because I got some property out in Sanders, Arizona. Ain't the best in the world, but it's better than nothing. I've still got another year or two, I think, to pay on it. I don't know how much. It wasn't much anyway, but I had it put on long payments so I wouldn't have to make very high payments on it. Tried to get the lower payment. West or north, yeah. Well, I'm the oh, no. Yeah, you don't want to live in Arkansas. No. Texas is okay. I like Texas. Colorado, I love Colorado. Yeah, I want property there too. I'll buy some when I can afford it. I haven't found a piece yet that's reasonable, a piece of land. But I've lived in Texas. Miranda, hey, sweet, sweet. Good to see you. Oh, darn, you already do? Well, you got to remember. Well, you could probably get a lot of good videoing done on the cops in Arkansas because they're, especially them state troopers, they're corrupt as fuck. Hey, Nova. What'd Benny say? Oh, yeah, it was about that here last night, too. But it's warming up now. Sun's coming out. Yeah, I've been to New Mexico. Oh, yeah, for no reason. Nobody wants to move to Arkansas because of all the corruption. I watched a video somebody had put up yesterday about some Arkansas state troopers. They yanked this guy out of his car and took him to jail just because he told that cop "fuck you." But he's allowed to say "fuck you" to the police. That's part of your freedom of speech, followed under your First Amendment rights in the Constitution. So that you could say "fuck you" to a cop, honestly, and they can't do nothing about it. But they yanked that guy out of his car, then terrified the woman in the passenger seat. The passenger doesn't ever have to give their identification, and they made her do that because she was so scared. She was crying and shit. That's right. Thank you, AJ. I love you, sweetie. Oh yeah, Trinidad. Yeah, I know where Trinidad is. I've been there. Hmm. Yeah, Trinidad. I wouldn't mind having some property in Trinidad. There's a lot of farms in Trinidad, actually. A lot of the farmers. Hell, they grow cabbage in Colorado. They grow all kinds of farm stuff there. Okay, dude. Thank you. Thank you much. You been to Trinidad, Colorado, Lisa? Or Trinidad, Texas? Now, I lived in Trinidad, Texas, too. But I've also stayed in Trinidad and Colorado. There's actually two Trinidads. Ah, here, Jose. Dang it. I got to get you up here anyway. I got to find out about this, baby. I got some money talking with you. Yep, yep. Much love, dude. Um, Crazy. You're talking to some of my best friends in here, though. I don't get you. I do have nice chats, but these girls they're my sisters in here. We've been together a long, long, long time. Hey, Jose.
You're a little Nikki's a little year and a half too late. So you're a little year and a half too late on that.
Why did you already get the money?
Yeah, this was about last year.
Well, damn. And you didn't share none with me.
No, I told Evan what I spent the money on, though.
Yeah, but I didn't get none.
Well, hell. Can't get much out of $1,000.
Well, you didn't get very much.
It wasn't that much. It was just enough.
Hell, I got a friend that sues people all the time. He was only supposed to got 30,000 on that one. He ended up getting like an extra 12,000 or something out of it for whatever. He's my adopted black son, and now he sues his parents sue for him too, but he sues a lot of people lots of times. He always gets to sue places. He's always got to come lawsuits. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life.
Well, you do not need to believe Nikki. Because if I'm going to sue somebody, I'm going to sue them myself. I don't need no
But you didn't sue a
parental
railroad.
guidance.
See, that crazy
No,
white.
no, hold on.
Okay, because you
That-
thought you
that's
sued a
why Nikki
railroad,
needs
and
to
I
do-
said no.
Nikki needs to do extensive research before blabbing her mouth, making herself look stupid. This is what I told Evan last night on his private stream. I told him that the general attorney was pushing for me to get a check, a settlement, and I told him, look, I don't need it.
Attorney General, Jose.
Stated, I don't know what the fuck you call them people.
Attorney
They were-
General. I'm just
Or
letting you know.
DA or one of them fucking lawyers things.
Oh,
Self-approved.
you meant the district attorney.
Yeah.
Attorney General's somebody different, but they do. Attorney General does help you get money back that you paid, and somebody rips you off. They've gotten money back for me before, but that's the Attorney General. But I think you're talking about like the prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, they were pushing for it, and I was like, man, if you think it's necessary, go for it then. Like, you don't have to show up for court. You don't have to do anything. We just do it for you, and we'll just talk it over. And I said, like, if you think it's necessary, I'm fine with it.
Did they put a no contact order out on that person? Normally they do. When you press criminal check, you push criminal charges on somebody, they do.
Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's well over
now. I
now.
know that, but did they put a no contact order out on that person through the court? They usually do that. I was gonna say it's one of the first things they normally do.
This is what I said. Well, if you're going to pursue this angle, I want him to be on no contact order. That goes with his friends and shit. If you're gonna do it that way.
They normally.
Yeah.
Because I took Psycho Nate to court, and I had a no contact order out on him.
It's not hard. It's not hard to win a lawsuit or settlements, especially if it's in your favor.
I'd rather countersue. I like to wait till they sue me and then countersue. That's the best one.
Well, go to Utah.
That's why all these people keep threatening
Utah is
to
very
lawsuits, right?
I guess, yeah. I think if you go to Utah, it's one of them states that looks out for the people, not the criminals.
I don't know how many of them tell me they filed charges on me and they're suing me for this or that. I just wish they'd hurry so I can countersue their lawsuits.
I can help you win one. It's just that you can't talk shit about me.
I'm not a really good lawyer, Jose.
I can help Nikki. She just can't be an asshole to me when I'm helping her. I can help anybody. It's just that I don't do it for money. I don't do it for any fame or glory. Like, when I was, when I was 22 and I got busted for buying beer. That's all over Georgia.
Yeah, I remember that.
I could have sued. I had the will intentions to do it, but I decided that it's not the best of it. It's not the best thing to do. Those days, I could have had a bunch of money
Well,
in my pocket.
to help people out. Don't forget, always help me and Nikki out because we always need the help.
Not all the thing you guys put me through. Fuck no. Hell no. I put the homeless before I put able-bodied people first.
I am homeless, Jose.
You're able-bodied, just like me. Come on, girl. You're just a homeless person in a house that has a vehicle.
I got a vehicle, but it's always breaking down.
Well,
That idiot $125 just to put this new thermostat in my van.
that sucks.
So I'm just going to
Yeah,
try
how
to
the
make
fuck
it
can you?
so I'll get it done cheaper.
How the fuck can you mow a grassy area with trash piled up back here? That they just run over the fucking trash like.
And throw it everywhere, yes. That's why you need to clean up when you leave your camp. So it's
I
not got
always
that.
do.
I
I
mean,
always
even
put it in.
other people's stuff,
Yeah, I always carry a grocery bags. I don't know why my dog had the
Good
shits
morning,
last week.
Hogger.
My dog had the shits, but now she has perfect regular turds. It's weird.
She always broke down. AJ, you're
Ever
funny.
since my first dog
AJ's
died of
hilarious.
kidney failure,
He's my UK guy. You haven't met AJM. He's my UK guy. He's totally hilarious.
huh? I got a video for you. You'll think it's funny. I just
put
have
one
to
up
send
for
it to you.
See the one?
You
Did you
took
see
it
the one
down.
I shared on my community page?
No,
It says Jose was learning to dance.
you took it down.
That looked just like you when you was a little kid, Jose. And you break it down, huh?
I'll show you a better picture of me.
You didn't go watch my video. That one was for you.
I got some pictures of me when I was like 3 to 4 years old, and I used to tell girls that's my child that passed away.
Jose. I know all them stories about them fake kids, but yeah, you should do a slideshow with all your baby pictures in there.
Nah, Nikki wouldn't strike them.
I
Come
think
on,
people would enjoy that, huh?
yeah, they would. They would
Nobody
like
can
to
strike
strike
that.
Most definitely. Oh, Nikki knows I like to fuck with her, and she likes to fuck with me.
Yeah, that's the only thing I liked about it, Miss DC, is I didn't have to have a building permit for nothing.
Oh, can I have a Coca-Cola?
And I could be residential or commercial. Even the zoning laws are really, really slack, They don't have very strict zoning laws either, not where I'm at.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna get Tally come out there and build me a couple of them tarp sheds. I'll be all right.
I could build you a tarp thing.
You could build me a tarp shed, Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's two different things, Happy.
Oh man, I
Hell,
tell you what, I got high and passed out.
I'd sell that property in Arkansas, Miss DC, and then I'd go up to Colorado and buy me some property. You get the best of both worlds there. You can get snow if you want it. You can get hot sun if you want it. But Tally said I
Yeah,
had
okay.
sheds, Jose. How many sheds did I have when you were there?
7. No, I'm just joking. You had one big.
Jose, you know how
You
many
had
sheds I had.
one really large one.
That's my she shed.
What was that? 40 feet or 50
Yeah.
feet?
It's the only one I got. Tally says I got 3 or 4, but I don't. I
What
wish
is
I
it? 40
did, but I
feet or
don't.
35 feet?
I used to sell my school bus. I used to sell my school bus, Jose, just to have a place to put that shed. I used to have a bus in there that I rented out. You would have loved to rented that. If I'd still had that bus, you'd have probably wanted to rent it. Everybody was
I'll
always
probably buy
wanting.
it. If I had the
It
money,
had
I'd buy it.
everything in there: washer, dryer, dishwasher, anything and everything you could ever want was in that bus. Central heat and air, everything.
A nice hot lady?
Well, I
What's
could
that?
find you some of them, but I can't guarantee you they don't come with something Ajax won't take off.
Yeah, I don't
Girls
want
in hot
one of them.
they're burnt up like the men are. They got
I
every
like my
disease
females diseased
in the
free.
world, Jose.
I like my females diseased
Well, you don't
free.
want to hot spring.
Shit, I don't even want to be in the hot springs.
And I'm telling you, it don't matter what walk of life they come from. They're all on something there. Most all of them, seriously. Most everybody there is on something.
Weed?
No, they're on more than just that. Hey,
Hey,
Carlos. No, they're
I
on
was
everything, Jose.
last
Everything.
last time I was there, I had a cop tell me
Yeah,
they had a real big
nice.
problem with crystal. Crystal meth. Little Rock had a big problem with
Yeah, and
that.
I thought Crystal. I didn't know Crystal was a drug. No, but and
I
I got
thought you was
a
involved
property
with
where you can
drugs.
actually find crystal rocks. Huh?
I thought you knew about
You're cutting
drugs
out,
like that.
Jose.
Can you hear me?
No, I didn't know about it. I was dumb. Hell, I had to ask the inmates what damn fake dope was. I had no idea. I asked them in the jail because I was being charged with it, and I didn't even know what it was.
What is
I
fake
didn't know
dope?
what I didn't know crystal. I thought crystal because Hot Springs is well known for their hot springs and their crystal, then their crystal mines. Because I've got property, right? But anyway, evidently, there's another kind of a crystal that's a drug. I know I'd hate to cram one of them crystal rocks up my nose, or I don't think you can smoke them because they're kind of like a rock, glass. So I don't think you can smoke them. So I don't think that's the kind of crystals they were talking about.
Hey, what's your not Instagram? Stella. Yeah.
It's Lipstick Hick, $ Lipstick Hick, same as PayPal's. PayPal's is Lipstick Hick. They're both Lipstick Hick. I didn't
Okay.
change the name.
I gotta view it. Make sure.
I had them with
Did
my
you
other
make?
channel. I just didn't.
Did you create it in October?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do Cash App a long time ago. What's it say on it? You can type in my email address. It'll bring me right up. lipstickhick@gmail.com. Oh, no, it won't. Never mind. No, not on Cash App. It won't. Never mind. It's something different. Just put $ lipstick hick. I mean, I'm the only one. They don't have multiple duplicate names in there. So if it's LIPSTICKHICK. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Got a notification here shortly.
Look, there it is. I put it in the chat so you could see it.
Yeah.
Okay, hear it? Hear it come
Yeah.
in? Yep, okay, I got it. That's me.
So
Thank you,
you got my last $1.
Oh, well, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was joking with you. But I thought you got a good big settlement. I wouldn't mind having a little bit.
Now you could tell Nikki that you got my last $1.
You've sent me a couple bucks here and there. You put, I think you gave me super chat one day too.
I don't know why my account is so fucked up on that. It won't let me do the super chats anymore.
I told you have to call fucking Google, or yeah, and leave them a message. They'll call you back right away. People think Google don't call you, but they will. They do. They called me back right away. And
Every time I try to do,
they help me through all my monetization stuff.
no, I'm trying to say like I try to give donos to people and it won't let me pay them. So I said, "Fuck it, what's your Cash App?"
On GPay too. I got GPay.
I do too.
But I don't use Venmo because PayPal owns Venmo. I mean, it's the same fucking company. You know, Cash
Actually,
App
on
is owned by
YouTube,
Knock.
I've had over the last year, I had 86 people donate to me through Venmo.
Yeah,
And
but
there
I
were
don't.
like,
Yeah, but I don't understand because PayPal owns Venmo.
that thing that Nikki talked about a long time ago, earlier this year, there is a law of settlement going on with the new change of thingies because someone looked at it really hard and realized that PayPal was in the wrong for hiding their transactions or something, their donations. So the judge granted the what did you call the customer at that time then? PayPal account holder.
Yeah.
It was more in the favor. I'm losing connection.
Jose says no more donos for Jose unless he gives me and Nikki half. No, he didn't say that. He just said no more donos for Jose. He didn't say unless you give me and Nikki half. I added that part in, Jose.
Yeah. Well, I am getting little by little again. I'm thankful for the Patreons supporters there. And shit like that.
So what do you think about me and Jesse dating?
That's up to you. I don't dog people. I don't know. Good for y'all. I need to smoke some more weed. Send me some weed money. I know you got it in
Well,
you.
if you just stopped by when you're sliding through, I could make you at the truck stop and took you some weed.
Huh. You
You
got
can give it
connections, huh?
away. As long as it's not over an ounce, you can give it away. But
Oh,
you just can't sell it.
I want to go to Jamaica. You can have about 2 ounces of fucking weed.
Oh, I'd love to go to Jamaica. It's been on my bucket list forever.
I've been there for a wedding.
And so has where El Coro is, Australia. I always want to go there.
My adopted brother, did I call it bro? Was pissed. I was drunk on the day of his wedding. He was pissed. I didn't have any role in it. He didn't make me the best man or something of value, so I decided to be the worst man on his wedding day. Yeah, he was pissed. I don't know. I don't really like his wife. I try to stay far away from her. She's a control freak, and I don't like being around them type of people. I'm not on a schedule.
Who's a control freak?
My
Yeah,
brother's
I don't
wife.
like controlling people either. Oh,
It took me a very long time to call her sister. It took me, I would say, 6 years.
my brothers don't have wives. I've got two brothers, but no sister-in-laws, and I got two daughters. But I've got
I
one
still
son-in-law,
barely,
two
I
sons,
barely
and
call her sister.
I got one. No, neither one of my sons are married. I think they're like me. They like being single.
Shit, I like being single myself, you know? Don't have the fucking commitments. I'm not afraid of commitments, but I don't want to be around the wrong girl that is afraid of commitments.
I'm not afraid of commitment.
And then on top of that,
It's just
I don't mind
I just
shelling out
prefer
money
I just prefer
once in a while.
being kind of by myself. Did you block Christian, Jose? You unblock Christian. Christian's a
Like I
sweetheart.
said in all previous panels that I've been on, I'm charging $200 for everybody to be
Jose, you're not
unblocked.
gonna have anybody in your chat before long. You know you
Oh
can't
well,
do that. You're cutting
it's
your nose to
$10 per
spite your face.
person.
You need to go and unblock. You need to unblock all these people. If you want to,
It's
if you're trying to
$10 a
make any
person.
kind of, you're not going to get it, Jose. You know
If they
you're
want to
not.
get back into my channel, it's $10 per person.
I tried, Christian.
I need that beer money from you
Are
anyway,
you
Christian.
anti-Semitic, Sam? Or Jose? Are you anti-Semitic? Are you
No,
anti-Semitic?
are you?
No,
I need that
Christian said
beer.
he was.
Hey, I need that beer money from Christian anyway. He was my beer
Well, you got to
supplier.
unblock them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're cutting off your nose to spite your face. If you don't unblock these people, then who cares what they say in your chat? Let them fucking chat.
I'll do it for $10. I need beer money.
Well, you got to unblock them.
Well, he needs to send me that $10.
I think you should start with your unblocking. The only reason I blocked Tally's because he blocked me off his chats. And the only other person I block is Sam. Other than that, I let everybody else come in and
Sam's
talk.
just a retard. Sam's a
Yeah, he's
retard and
doing.
a half, dude.
Yeah, he's got that old shady girl all pissed off at him again about something. She called him.
Yo,
What did she? She called him Kickstand Sam.
his dick is not even big enough for it to be considered a kickstand.
No, it's because when he walks and he walks on his cane and he puts it down, it looks like a kickstand on a bicycle. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why she called him Kickstand Sam.
I love how Tally tried to say that I was doing all this spoofing. And that day, Sam, what was it, like 4 years ago, Sam? So you know how we did the
Well,
spoofing? This is what he said. We'll put people's numbers into a website called prankdial.com. And as he was talking, I looked it up and I saw that it had a check mark to where I can actually block my number from them using it, and they just quit using it. Well, obviously because they couldn't annoy the fuck out of me with it.
the other day, they was texting Nikki. Okay, at the same time when I got that text from you. Okay, they were texting Nikki the same time they were texting Tracy. Okay, and they was making Nikki think Tracy was attacking her, and they was making Tracy think Nikki was attacking her, and they were doing the texting, and it was all coming from the same number now.
I don't know, dude, but you know, like Tally's really hasn't done anything other than them little phone call fuckeries.
Tally does a lot that you don't see behind the scenes, Jose.
Well,
And
he don't fuck with me though.
Well, maybe not to you.
No, I really hope he don't think I was the one that struck his channel, because I didn't do anything.
See, Tracy said it was Jose doing it. I was just telling him what was going on because, see, he texted me and asked me something about why was Nikki doing something to Tracy. Nikki was getting text too at the same time. So it wasn't Nikki doing nothing to Tracy.
Woman would blame me for anything.
Whoever was doing it. I don't know for a fact who was doing it. I can't say, but Nikki and Tracy both showed their text. They came from the same number, and they were basically doing the same thing, you know. But one was making it. They was making it look like Nikki was attacking Tracy, and then they was making it look like Tracy was attacking Nikki. It was all coming from the same time from the same number.
I only got one Google Voice right now, and it's for Uber Eats when I work for Uber. And I ain't trying to fuck that up for Uber Eats. Someone did email them saying that I spit in their food, and one of their
Nikki said she got another one from the same number.
So for a while, I just stopped talking about Uber Eats. And I told Uber Eats, I'm like, you could actually check when the last time I worked in Houston. And they're like, wait a second, that is true.
Oh, they sent Nikki the same message as they sent Tracy. They're not very bright, are they? Whoever's doing it.
Me and my stepbrother are thinking about doing a bike tour across the country. I haven't decided the place yet. The end destination. I don't know. I got a lot of projects to do this year. A lot of video projects. I'm gonna be pretty booked. What do you think? Can you hear me?
Say that again.
I said
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
say it
doing a
again.
lot
No,
of
I didn't
video.
get what.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of video projects on Patreon this year. So a lot of my videos are gonna be unlisted for Patreon only. So this year is gonna be a good financial year for me. And I'm gonna see it through.
Well, that'd be
And
good, I guess.
I guess I'm not gonna do the cash giveaway for people on YouTube. I'm just gonna do it for Patreon. You know, at the end of every video production, I'm gonna just give 35% away to whoever gets selected. The same methods. The viewers will select out of the poll who wins. It's just the same concept of have you ever heard of America's Got Talent? Have you ever heard that
No,
show, where
talent.
the audience?
No, I don't want.
Well, it's where the audience picks the contestants to win the cash giveaways. Basically, in my part, so it can't be a scam. The viewers picked it, so like Rodders, they picked Rodders to win the $8. It was like $7.50, so I just rounded it up to $8. Yeah, it wasn't much. I won like when I didn't win. Someone donated like 30 something bucks, and Rodders got like $8 out of it. It's not bad.
Yep,
See,
that's not bad at all.
but you know, like that's what I'm gonna start doing every time I get large money. Like, say, I know $30 is not large, but anytime I get something like 200-300 bucks, I'm gonna give like, I don't know, like 25-30% away.
Hogger says he's still waiting on his money, and Rodder said he was wondering how he won because he didn't enter.
Oh well, I select the people, and the viewers selects the winner.
So Jose selected you. Then the viewers selected the winner. I don't know. I didn't get in on none of that.
Yep. So it was probably Nikki that voted for Rodders to win.
Nikki said she never got her money either.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Because she never won it. That's okay.
But Nikki should have won.
Should have, could have, would have.
You almost won the other day on Evans. And you would have really liked getting some perfume from him. He has some really good perfume.
Huh. Well, in men, we call it cologne.
Oh. Christian wants to know how much is 30% of $200, Jose.
All right, hold up. Oh, wait. I did some calculations yesterday. 10 stuff by 30%. That's $60.
Is it 66?
It says 60.
66.
Hold up. 200
I
times.
come up with 66 in my head, but I could be wrong because 3 into 20 is 6. That's 18. That's
It's the new
180.
calculations,
3
dude.
into
It's not.
186 be 66. And yeah, there you go. That's what I was going to say. It was 66. Yeah. And if they rounded off, it would be 67.
Well, I got 60, so it'd be $61.
And you used a calculator.
Yeah, I used a calculator.
No, it would be 66.
Okay, how do
Six-
you do that then? Hold on.
What is 6 in or
Okay, I see it. So 200 divide that by 30% is 66.
That's what I said. And I did it
But
in
I
my
thought
head.
you
I just
times
looked
it.
at it.
200
I'm quick on math, though.
200
I'm really good at math.
times that 0.30% is 60. So you guys divide that shit. All right, well, you guys divide. I do multiple. Okay, 300 times that by 0.35% is $10.50. Oh, I did that wrong. Haha.
All you got to do is
Uh,
300 times 30 times 30. You don't have to put a percent in. You just move your decimal back two places.
That's $90. But I do it by 35s though.
If you're doing times. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. 300 times that by 0.35% is definitely
put-
confusing as fuck.
The percent. You're putting the percent sign in. That's what's confusing you.
It's
It's easier just
105.
to put it in and then just. No, Jose. I've watched you count money, and honestly, it's kind of funny. Seriously, you can count money 4 times to get 4 different amounts. I've watched you do it a bunch of times. We're going to have to start having a math class on here every day.
I don't know. I just do it by times, dude. I don't know. It comes out. That's why I can never be an accountant.
You know what 10 key by touch is, Jose?
I can't really hear you.
I said, do you know what 10 key by touch is? A 10 key is a calculator. Okay. It's 0 through 9, 10 keys. Okay. And by touch is when you can
30%.
go through it
Look.
without when you can sit there with your hand on a box that has a 0 through a 9 on it. And you can sit there and add all this shit up all day long without looking.
30% of
And then
200 is 60.
Miss DC says just send her your money and she'll get your books in order. She says she can't spell but count money.
Yeah. Look, hold on. 300 times that by 30% is.
No, that's 9 ball. That's 9 ball, Rodgers. Yeah, when you play to play pool. You could play 8-ball or you could play 9-ball.
Yeah, so 200 times that by 30%, it comes out to 60.
Your game of pool.
So you guys are dividing it. Divided by 30, it comes out by 66. But I'm
Yep.
timesing it.
Okay.
So I'm 6%. I'm $6. $6.
Well, never make a mistake on Cash App. Instead of giving me $1, you could give me $100. You could just add a couple more zeros. This is how you do that.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Hey, see, I'm doing that. It's really funny though, Good says it is, seriously. It's hilarious. That's some of Jose's better content, is sitting there watching him count money. Because seriously, he will count his money 3 or 4 times and he'll get 3 or 4 different amounts every time he counts it.
Yep.
Because he's trying to figure out how much if you got enough money to get 2 beers or 4 beers, right? So he'll count his money.
I know with $20.
He knows how much beers cost.
This is how I do it. If I have like $25 in my account, I will buy 10 beers with it. That's all I know.
Well, I know.
$10 or $20 is enough to get 10 beers.
Yeah, Jose, there you go. Good Citizens Media says you have a future in counting votes. See, there's you a job right there. You could count votes for the government when they have elections. You could be a vote counter.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
yeah, I'll fuck up the votes in a heartbeat.
Okay,
There's
listen to me. Listen to me, Stella. Listen to me, Jose. Okay. Just listen for a minute. You're both right in what you're doing. Stella, you're figuring a third of 200. Jose, you're figuring 30%. 30% is not a third. 30% of 200 is 60. A third of 200 is 66.6. A third is 33.3%, not 30%. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you.
Oh,
I love you, Happy.
Stella always wants a third of what you make.
My education.
Hey, I got my hand out for my third.
Take
no
your
matter.
calculator,
If
Jose,
it's a
and put
penny, I want to cut that penny in 3 pieces. I want my
33% for a third. Or use the fraction bar and multiply 200 times a third, because they're 2 different calculations.
Yeah, I used to do the percentage, but somebody taught me it's easier to do the times when you're doing percentage, because it confuses people.
But you have to get the right percentage, because you're using 30% for a third when a third is 33.3%.
Well, I did say 35% at first, but Stella made it into 30%.
Well, for a third, it's 33.3 repeating, so 33.4% or 33.3% if you round. So it's really chump change if you're talking about small money, but if you're going up into the millions, that can amount to a lot of money, that 3%.
I'm back.
The reason why I'm going with Patreon is because any Patreon person can make $23,000 a month, which is pretty good for me. I can roll down the highway or walk down the highway with 23 G's. That's enough.
That
I can
well,
buy
that
land
money, up, Jose, on my page that day, that was 20 stacks. That's 20 grand. You thought it was full money, remember?
I didn't precisely think it's full on fake money, but I
Yeah,
know
but
it's somebody
hey,
else's
Andrew
money.
still beat me. Andrew threw out 50 stacks. I only had 20. He still beat me.
Oh hell.
It wasn't my money, but it was real money. Okay.
You know I gotta fuck with you like how you fuck with me.
Of course. But see, I can take somebody fucking with me. I don't let it bother me. You know that.
Well,
I'm going to sit
online
here and
fuckery.
eat my sugar-coated orange slices regardless.
You know, the online
A
fuckery that
stack of
we all do,
grand.
I can handle that. But like
Yeah,
calling
that
people
is
behind the
grand.
scenes is not funny.
They always wrap a grand in a stack. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000. Tracy.
I'm trying to be the next Mr. Beeson giving out money. I know why he gives out money though. It brings in more
Tax
subscribers.
write-off. Tax write-offs,
That
Jose.
too, but more subscribers. And the more subscribers he gets, the more money to give away to more people, and it draws in people to
Hey,
subscribe.
he gave Captain Content told it on stream one day. He gave Captain Content, or not Captain Content, excuse me, Mr. Beast did.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Beast gave out some money, I heard.
Well, he gave him that, I think, when he was starting. I don't remember his first or second RV thing. Might have been his
I
first
don't
one.
know if it,
Mr.
I don't know if
Beast
that was the real Mr. Beast.
started, helped him to get started. That's why he always has to give him a shout out during his channel.
Shit. I tell you what, Mr. Beast, if you're watching, shit, come on. But I do know some of his sponsors that he has tells him to donate a certain amount of money to somebody. Some of them, some of the sponsors, I don't know how he's doing it, but some of it is not out of his own pocket.
I need a sponsor. Seriously, I've been looking for
Shit.
one. No, it's just for my land to put in my water, my septic tank, and my electric, or either a big solar system, one or the other, whichever. But I need a sponsor, so I don't have that kind of money.
Well, like, what do you need done to your place?
And if I could get that stuff put in, no, then people, if they're traveling by and they need a place to stop for the night, they can stop, get off the high, because it's right off the highway. It's not even far off of what's it, I-40, and somebody says 191 or something now, so they've changed that highway name or something to 191. But anyway, it's right there where that split is. I think you've been there before, Jose, to Sanders.
I've been past it.
Well, you said one day that you was sitting in a town with the same name as yours.
I always like to throw people
there,
off.
right down the road, there's a truck stop, and that might have been where you was.
It's a pilot. It's either
yes, right off the highway. There's I don't know if it's a Love's or a TA, but
no, I think it's a pilot
there. Excuse me.
And I think Sanders is a native land out there. I think.
Population 630 people, and they're all Native Americans, just like me.
You might be native to the land, but I don't think. No, I'm just fucking with you.
But seriously, and the elevation is 55 over 5,500 feet, so it's up pretty high.
For you, you need a some type of air tank to breathe, huh?
Me? No,
Yeah,
I'm not on oxygen.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
I mean, if I was, I would use it, if I needed it, but I don't need it yet.
There's
But I
pizza.
breathe better. I do breathe better in drier climates that don't have a lot of humidity with a higher
Have you ever heard of?
elevation, and I don't know
Oh,
why.
everybody's heard of Colorado. I'm so stupid.
Some people don't breathe good on higher elevation, but I do.
Tim, this StreamYard's killed the fucking battery like fast. I was at 100%. Now I'm at 70.
Yeah, but I was thinking I could put some some slabs out there, for patios for camper parking, and have a have a pipe coming out and everything, run it where they can actually dump their sewer if they want, into the septic, stuff like that. Then you'll get a lot of people stopping by, and I got to have a well so they can fill up with water and wrench out their gray and black tanks, and all that shit on their camper. Is Pangy here? Good. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Pangy, ain't that fun? Well, we wanted to question Jose about his big lawsuit money, but evidently he got it last year and he already spent it, and I'm not going to get any of it. So I thought he got a big old chunk of money, and he was going to be told, what do you call that? One of those millionaire hobos. Believe it or not, I knew a bunch of homeless people. They didn't spend their money, like when they fly signs and stuff. They had stashed. A lot of them people, man, they carried all kinds of money on them. Huh? They had lots of money. All they ever buy is cigarettes and 40 ounces. They eat at the soup kitchen, so they don't have to buy food. Yep. His Mongolian money did not last long. I wish he'd have let me know when he got it, though. I'd have hit him up for a little bit. So you must have got that money after you left my place, Jose. After you came visited me.
I was never there last year. It's been like 3 years ago.
I know, it's what I'm saying. So you must have got that lawsuit money after you was at my place. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's been like 2 years, I think. All I know is I still got my same bottle of peach schnapps, Jose, with the same amount in it.
No wonder why you're getting sick.
I ain't been drinking it. That's probably why, huh?
Yep, you got some
I get
beer.
sick. You know why I get sick? Seriously, because these babies over here go to school, and they catch sickness at school, and they bring it home with them, and then next thing you know, whatever it is they got, I got.
Well, congratulations for blaming a child. for getting you sick.
No, it's not there. It's not them. They get it from school, from kids coming to school sick, not knowing they're sick, till they, like when that 24-hour bug went around last week. We all had it. They've all had COVID. I never got COVID, and I was around all these here with COVID. I was around all my daughter and all them in Arkansas. They all had COVID confirmed. I was around them, and I still didn't catch it. So maybe I won't catch it. I just get allergies.
I never get the fun stuff.
Shit, my allergies are bad.
I'm the most luckiest person because I never get that fun stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't eat at soup kitchens and stuff. You got to watch, because if you eat at those, then a lot of time they'll have hepatitis goes around, when those people serve food at them soup kitchens and don't wash your hands and stuff. You never know what they're doing. Just restaurants are the same way. You could still get it from eating in restaurants because you eat a lot of fast food and shit. Yeah, they fixed me a steak. I had a big steak and a baked potato last night, a twice baked potato. It's pretty good. They cooked out on the grill yesterday. Actually, they had 2 grills going. I think they were making Mexican tacos, and then they cooked some steaks in addition to that. Now, when I was eating at the soup kitchen in Hot Springs, Jose, I don't think I ever took you there for lunch. I wanted to so you could see it, but I go there and eat often. But one day when I went there, they had a big one of those Red Cross trucks parked out front, and they were given one of those injections for the hepatitis because they said there was an outbreak. So I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it came from their food or from a restaurant or where, but I got it anyway, just in case, because I did eat there at the soup kitchen quite often. I like Thursdays was usually chili day, and one day they have Taco Pronto tacos they give out. I love it, Taco Day and Chili Day. It's my favorite days. But if I'm in town, going to the doctor or whatever, and I get into town early, I go eat there, because I don't always have money to go to Burger King or somewhere, and get something. So I just go there and get a free lunch. They always usually have something pretty good. The soup kitchen in Pueblo, Colorado was the best one. They had the best soup kitchen I ever ate in.
Sorry, I'd rather eat out of the dumpsters before I go to a soup kitchen.
They had some pretty good food, Jose. Now, I don't care much about Sally's. They call it Sally. All the homeless people do it. Salvation Army, they call it Sally's. But because they mostly serve a lot of like beans and, stuff like that. Soup beans and cornbread or taters or something, or bologna sandwiches. They don't really put out a very good meal considering all the food that they're given from the government to feed people with. They still feed you a bunch of crap.
This is what happens at Sally's. If you become a resident of Sally's, if you're an employee, you get first dibs. The permanent residents get second dibs, and then the homeless and others, they get the scraps.
Well,
so basically, when it's coming to you, as
but
the
now,
homeless
I went there on Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner before, and it was pretty good.
That's all I was told. Is that
normally Sally's don't let you inside. Some of them don't. You got to line up. You come up to a window and pick up food in a to-go tray. But when they do holiday meals, they actually set up tables, with tablecloths all that on, paper
Was
tablecloths.
this in Colorado or what? Because in
No, that's
Houston,
in
they
Hot,
love.
that's in Hot Springs at the one there. It's called the Jackson House.
So that means that's not a Sally then. That's just some
No,
rinky-dink person
no,
church.
no. Sally's is right down the road from the road. I was talking about the soup kitchen. Is that other place? But Sally's is the Salvation Army, which they got their thrift store.
Yeah, like it's 8 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
You could take a food voucher in there from the food stamp office and get a bag of
5 o'clock to
groceries.
wake up, and then
But they
around
serve
5:30 to
6
6
o'clock
is
every evening.
breakfast. It's breakfast. And then after breakfast, you're kicked out on the
Salvation Army
street.
don't serve nothing but dinner. But now the
No,
Jackson
I'm
House, they
talking
only
about
they
Houston,
serve
dude.
lunch. And there used to be a place downtown called Father's Table, and they used to have the coffee and donuts in the morning. I don't know if they're still doing that or not, but they were down on Park Avenue.
Bro, I live this life continuously. So I should know about
Soup kitchens and what
That's
time
why
and shit they
when I,
operate.
that's why when I fed the people, because see, the lunch and the Sally, they don't feed on the weekends. That's why when I was feeding the homeless, I would go down and set up on Saturday and Sunday. And there was one other church that set up down there. I think they were there an hour or two before I came. I always waited till after they came and left, so we don't double
Look,
stack on top
shut
of each
up.
other. And then I
Just
would
shut up and look
do
at
my.
me, lady.
Sometimes I would cook
Look,
spaghetti. Oh, they loved my chili, Jose. No, they loved my chili. But I got donations. Parks. They would give me stuff. They gave me chocolate covered strawberries after Valentine's Day one year. Cases and cases and cases of them. I mean, I was giving them things away. Besides giving them out with their lunch, I was giving them out extras, just to get rid of them because they would have ruined.
well, this needs to be thrown away. It's been
I put
too long. This fucking nasty ass shit. This came out from a soup kitchen. They were getting rid of it, and family member went to go get some, and they got the whole box. They gave her the whole box. A whole box here. Nothing but perishables or non-perishables, whatever you fucking call it. There's yellow cornbread, some more yellow cornbread, and majority of it is chicken noodle soup with some vegetarian green beans and shit like that. They're really trying to get people healthy. Also, apricot halves and juice. It's from, I guess, Trader MC Trader. Oh man, what is this? The big fucking thing.
Yeah, I got some of those. I got some over here somewhere. I like them for breakfast. I just had to come back in. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. The internet keeps cutting out today.
That's pretty much what's in this box
I
here.
like what else was in it because I missed it. It cut me out. I saw the sweet potatoes. Oh yeah. Is it
Pinto beans.
well, yeah, canned chicken. There's canned beef in there. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Probably peanut butter down in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's peanut butter right here.
I take and put syrup or put some syrup or brown sugar on those on sweet potatoes. That's really good. I just eat them right out of the can sometimes.
What the fuck is this? There's something. I don't know what the fuck it is. But yeah, that's a whole good fucking food and shit. I need water. I gotta try this thing called watermelon. They said it has plenty of health benefits. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this water thing.
This Wi-Fi keeps dropping me.
That must suck. Yeah, I'm trying this thing called water.
Probably didn't hear what I said. A good citizen. When I was in Colorado, I rented a sleeping room for $165 a month, but it was above a Mexican bar. It was cheap, but you know,
This thing they
didn't
call
have
water
any special things about it.
This
But there are some
thing they
cheaper,
call
nicer
water
houses.
is really not good.
I mean, unless you're for a big man. Colorado did well. They used to. They may not anymore, but this was when I was there. Pea gravel for the garden. Shoot, Christian, I spent half a day picking the rock out of the garden. I gotta eat my last banana. I already got up and ate 2 hot dogs this morning. I'm gonna take a shower today, and then I'm gonna wash my crock pot. I need to make some stuff in my crock pot's what I need to do. I need to make chili. Chili.
Shit. RV parks.
Oh yeah, see,
I
yeah,
know
there's
some RV parks that's like
yeah.
$250 a
I
month.
don't park in RV parks, so
$800 a month is a little expensive for nothing.
yeah, that most in Arkansas they're $400 or $500 a month.
Nah, I could do the $400 a month, but $800? No. There's really nothing in a fucking RV park other than electricity.
And water and sewer dump and
You might as well get your own place, get your own land, and get free electricity, basically.
mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying. See, if I could set up a little mini place for RVers to park at the property in Arizona, and just put one of those money boxes in there, where people drop their checks in there, whatever, to pay for their
That
and
shit is
charge
so
some
easy to
small
break
fee and not.
into. Those things are so easy to break into. I would have a online payment system. So if they have to pay it for the night and I'm not there.
I could do that too, so I wouldn't have to be there. See, I could do that through Google Pay too.
Yeah. Well, I think online, because say you want to close like a normal business.
I could put a scanner box up there where they could scan their phone on a thing and pay through the Google Pay app. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or Apple Pay, either one.
Yeah, take both forms. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Square Up? Have you ever heard of the? It's basically like Where like if you have a business, you can use it anywhere. You can use it on your phone. You can use it on a tablet, laptop. Shit, it's pretty fucking neat.
I like those drink machines that you can scan and you can pay for your drink you're getting out of it, and a lot of them will give you cash back. They'll actually, I forgot what bank it is. Might be Visa, a Visa payment thing. But I know me and Dio used to have that on our phone. We could go scan our phone on a drink machine and get some bottled water or soda or whatever out of it. But then we'd get that much or more cash back for buying that drink out of that machine. I don't know. They might have stopped doing that. You had to have a special, like a debit card that you paid for it with. Have it attached to your app in your phone. There's some kind of special deal, I think, back then. But me and Dio used that a lot. I applied the sign a lot when I lived in Colorado.
What you eating on?
This is called a cherry cheese Danish.
Huh.
And I'm just having a snack.
It sounds
Because
very
I don't know why I'm
crunchy.
still high. No, I ate the damn gummy last night, man. It kicked my ass. And but I'm still high from the gummy this morning. It was pretty stout. I only ate a half a gummy. That's what the guy at the dispensary said. Just eat half of it because it's pretty
What's the
strong.
milligrams?
I don't
What's the
know.
milligram?
Probably 100.
That's probably why.
I know the
You're
last
still high.
what we called the last brownie we got there was high like that. I mean, I had to break it in little tiny pieces and eat it. That shit would blank you out in a quickness. It's a different high than smoking a bowl.
Cause it's in your system directly.
And I haven't smoked a bowl yet this morning, but I still.
Huh.
That's why I laugh at old Goofy Ann. She's always saying, I know, I checked your records. You ain't got no medical card. I said, bitch, you can't check shit. And you don't know what I got and what I ain't got. You don't ever buy stuff like this just to snack on for breakfast, Jose?
Nope.
You
I
get
spend
sick
it
of
on
these
beer and
sandwiches
dog
for
food.
about $1.89 or something. It's kind of cheap.
Nah, I just spend my stuff on dog food and beer.
And pizza.
That's my
My
death
kids
wish.
buy
Death wish.
They always bring
Deathbed
me
food.
some. Hey. Well, they can't. Hey, the YouTubers can't send me pizza here. You know why? There ain't no pizza delivery near here.
Yeah, there is.
None. I'm telling you, none.
Yeah, there is. I ordered pizza there, remember?
No, that was in Arkansas.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, where I'm at now, the hell, I can't even get them to send me the pizza that they ain't paid for because there ain't no pizza delivery here. Hell, I'd be using
I'll send
it.
you some pizza. When I get a little bit more, I'll send you some pizza.
They order the pizza, but they have to go pick it up. They don't deliver. Nobody delivers pizza here.
It was Domino's.
I don't know. We ain't got no Domino's. We ain't got no Pizza Hut. We ain't got no nothing here.
You're such a full of it.
We don't.
All right. You want me to order you some Domino's next week?
But not in Oklahoma. You won't direct one. I mean, there are some, but they're going to be like 100 miles from here, and they're not going to deliver pizza 100 miles away.
Yeah, they
So
will.
believe me, I'd take one.
If you give them, if you give them an extra tip, they probably would.
I don't know. I doubt it. It'd be seriously. It's a long way from any of those. We don't even have a McDonald's or Burger King or a Wendy's or we've got none of that here. And you got to drive a long way just to get to a damn cheap ass Taco Bell. There's nothing
You can
here.
make your own Taco Bell.
That's why I got an air fryer and I got a microwave and I got all kind of little. I got my boiled egg maker because I got all these fresh chicken eggs out here. So I boil boiled eggs. I make a scrambled eggs and put them in it, wrap them up in a tortilla for breakfast. Except for I need some, we call that some salsa. I need to get me some salsa because I like salsa on those. But I cook a lot of stuff in my camper. Then my daughter cooks and brings me food at night because she knows I don't cook late at night because I'm usually asleep when she brings me food. She has to wake me up to hand me my food.
Do you think ramen noodles would do good?
I don't eat those. My grandson eats them. He loves them, but I don't eat them. Every time I got them in my food pantry food, I gave them away. I didn't even stockpile them because I don't like them. I'm trying to think. I had a friend one time that liked them. He ate them. He didn't cook them. He just took that, that powdered packet of stuff that comes in them. He'd sprinkle it on the top and just eat them kind of like a pop tart or something. Munch them down. But I don't know. The spaghetti in those ramen noodles, they taste like rubber or plastic to me. I just I can't eat those. But I've got 8 tubs of food out here. I actually got 9 if you count some of my other stuff I've got inside. Probably got about 9 tubs of food. But I keep everything stocked up. I've been trying to stock up the vegetables lately because that's what I was running short on in canned meats and stuff. That way I always got food to eat. And Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah?
I stay super stocked on Kool-Aid. No, I put those in my bottled water because I get the ones, they've got a new one out now. They got vitamins in them. The liquid ones do, but I found one that had a grapefruit on it. And it said it's some kind of an energy slam, but it's Kool-Aid sticks. There's 8 of them, I think 6 or 8 in a box for $1. You just dump one in a bottle of water and shake it up. And that's how I make my Kool-Aid.
Can you explain that again? I was not paying attention. I did not pay attention to that. Can you explain that again, please, and thank you?
Explain what?
How you make your Kool-Aid again?
Oh, I buy those little packets. They come in a box. Everybody sells them. They're $1. Sometimes you'll get 6 or 8 or 10 packs in a box for $1. Depends on what brand it is. But I just take and open them up. They're just they're sticks. They're already sweetened Kool-Aid. You just dump them in your bottled water. They've got some that taste like A&W root beer, Mountain Dew, They got a cola one too. It tastes like cola. It's a Kool-Aid though. And that's really inexpensive. They're lightweight, like when you're hiking or hitchhiking or whatever. They're lightweight to add to your bottled water. And some of them are vitamin packed, you know.
Yeah, I
They
think they're
got
called
all those
crystals, right? They
things
call
in
them crystal.
there to keep you hydrated.
Yo, don't they call them crystal?
Crystal's got some. That brand, yeah, that's a brand. That
Yeah,
was good. They're a little more expensive, but that was good.
I
But I
use
got
those.
some the other day. The liquid ones is the ones I buy that have vitamins in them. There's some liquid ones. Well, one's got B3, B6, and B12 in it, and some of them's got some other vitamins in them. You just have to read on them and see what they got in them. At Walmart, they're about $2 a bottle, and they'll make at least 3 bottles of bottled water per little squeeze bottle of liquid Kool-Aid that's already sweet. I'm just saying that's just a quick, easy way. If you carry a couple bottles of bottled water with you, you know. You could have one for your dog, carry you some Kool-Aid sticks, and you can have you one that you can make, you know, with some kind of Kool-Aid flavoring thing in it. So you don't have to drink plain water.
You trying to give my dog diabetes? You telling me how to give my dog diabetes, huh?
No, these are sugar-free. They're sweet, but they're sugar-free sweet. And some of them say no sugar at all, which means no real sugar in them. They're sweet. They're sweetened. I don't know what they sweeten them with, but they're sweet, but they don't have sugar in them. That's what I'm telling you. It's just real good for when you're camping, you're trying to go, like when you're wanting to go on one of them hikes for a week, you know, and you're wanting all your pack to be as light as you can get it. You know, you get them Kool-Aid sticks, you get some in packets that's got the tuna salad or whatever in it, you know. You can eat it right out of the bag or squirt it on some bread or crackers or something. You know, that kind of stuff. The ramen noodles. There's a lot of really lightweight foods you can pack. You could pack a couple of weeks worth of stuff in there and it wouldn't even weigh a half a pound probably, or a pound at the most.
Yo, I can't wait to get rid of my fucking 10-degree sleeping bag. Spring's coming. If I know if I'm gonna be in, of course,
Jose.
cold climate weather, I'll get rid of it and get like a 35-degree sleeping bag.
Why don't you just keep that one, lay on top of it, and go down to thrift store, pick you up a flat sheet for 50 cents, and just cover up with a flat sheet.
I am not fucking talon guarding it, bro. I'm not a fucking bum. I'm not going to lay in sheets. If I'm going to do stuff, I do it properly, as humanly possible.
I'm just saying, if it's summertime, all you want a sheet is to cover you up to keep bugs. It'll just keep bugs off of you, Jose. A flat sheet is just lightweight, don't take up no space, and keep your heavy sleeping bag for when you're in the cold. Because then, if you don't, then you're going to have to go buy that sleeping bag again.
It's only $45. It's not like it's $100.
Well, to me, $45 is a lot of money, Jose. May not be to you, but to me, 45 is a lot of money, you know.
My dad says it's cheaper to buy it new than to keep it old.
Maybe if you're wealthy, but when you're living on a budget out in the open like that, you make use of everything.
If you get a new one, why worry about the old product? Because you know that old product is about to fail and it's time to get a new one.
Hey, this one that Pansy gave me, it is not light, I'm going to tell you. But it is, for my purposes, it is the best sleeping bag. I sleep under it every night. It is it's a military mummy bag type thing. And it's layers. It's really heavy. It's got like a lining in it. And then it's got a rubber lining. You like when you lay on it on the ground. It keeps water from getting in on you because it's kind of
Yeah.
rubberized on the inside. It's really neat. I was so happy he sent me that, and the booties too. But I did have to go buy me some I don't know what you call them, the socks that are the long top socks, boot to wear in your boots, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Evan, if you're watching, let me get some good like good tents and stuff, and I'll fucking hike with you. I'll do a camp out with you. Just no homo stuff though. But anyway,
Thank you,
yeah.
Tracy. Hey, yeah, Jose, you know, I was thinking that really would if you and Pangie and Evan and Tally, you four, would get together and do that
Tally's
hike
like
thing he
a
was talking about. Remember the hike Evan was talking about?
Yeah.
For even just do a 1 week one, you know. You don't have to stretch. Show y'all building some campfires and you know, stuff like that. I think that would really be some good stuff. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I love you, Andrew. Andrew's such a sweetie.
What did he do? Give you a
No,
hug?
I ate that. I ate that yesterday, Andrew, and I think I'm still high from it. I think I woke up high from it still, like a second go round. Because I'm drinking this ruby red grapefruit juice, and that might have kicked it in again. Yeah, he wasn't
No.
suing no railroad crazy.
Ain't nobody suing anybody on YouTube.
No, she talked about your lawsuit. He thought you were suing a railroad, and I said no, he wasn't suing a railroad.
Fucking Nikki made that up.
But anyway, no, it's all good, crazy. Like I said, you could talk all the shit you want in here, but people are going to talk it back to you. What I meant, you know, because this is, you know, these people in here, they like to talk smack. And I'm just as bad as they are. I'm not saying I'm no angel. I'm a smack talker too. But I only got a people I smack talk with. Usually it's Tally and Sam.
That's a hell of a lot of fucking water.
Yeah, I was hoping Sarah Jane was going to come in today, Andrew, and come up on my channel. I gave her my link and everything. Maybe they're on different time frame out there. Maybe she's not up this early. Still kind of early in the morning for California people.
Well, I do know Tennessee is still on Central or Eastern time.
Oh, I love you too, Miss DC. And tell DC I said hey. Mr. and Miss DC Accuracy are very good people.
Hey, have you ever seen the movie called Willy's Wonderland?
Willy's Wonderland?
Yeah.
No.
With Nicolas Cage in it?
Oh no, but I love his movies. I like it when he plays. I think it's him that plays the transporter in those transporter movies where he's, you know, guarding people's kids and politicians
Something like that.
and shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage. He plays the transporter. I love his movies. And he carries. Remember, in one of them, he carries that rabbit around with him, and he's always eating carrots. And he stabs people in the neck with them carrots and kills them. Rabbit had to go home because he used the carrot for a weapon.
Man, that's a lot of fucking noodles that I cooked for myself.
Now, do you mean our Sarah Jane, Lauren, or do you mean Sarah? I was talking about Sarah Jane Bangarang, not Sarah Jane, whatever.
Yo, what's the deal with that chick?
I don't know which one you're
I
talking
know.
about, Lauren.
I watched that Sarah Jane, that lady.
Yeah, she is so cool, Jose. I just love her. She is so
I
fun.
don't know. She looks very delusional at times.
No, she's pretty. I think she should become an actress. I mean, like a movie actress, not a YouTube content maker. I think she'd be a better actress because she's pretty good and she's smart. She's really pretty.
I don't think so. Damn, I'm dying over here. I'm dying. I thought about having some cranberry
about-
juice.
Sarah Hemingway.
Isn't that what's his name's wife?
Hey, Sally Wacker. Oh, I love her. She's really sweet. If you get to know her, she is really one of the most fun people. She really, truly is. She's fun. Rodgers wants to know, will you be doing GoFundMe for Ukraine, Jose?
I have no business doing that.
Rodgers wants to know, will you do a GoFundMe for the Ukraine?
No. But Nikki would be happy to. Nikki would be glad to do a GoFundMe for that. Ask her to do it.
Well, we're probably just the United States is probably just going to bring them over here anyway and give them, $10,000 to come over here and then give them a free place to live for a few years. And, you know how the United States does. They'll do anything to steal people from other countries.
Hell, I would love for the government to give me a free gas station. Hell yeah. And a free motel. Those bastards get everything for free, and we had to work our lives for it. Wouldn't you like to have a free
It
gas
kind of
station?
upset me because there is a lot of people in the United States that are actually, there's people in the United States that are actually going hungry, that live in places that don't have places that give out free food and stuff, to help them out. And there's a lot of people in the United States, economically wise, that are actually hurting pretty bad. Simply Hired. They're always sending me stuff. So is Indeed, so they can help me find work. I like to trim weed. That's my favorite job I like to do these days. And so I contact through those. They're like temporary workplaces, Simply Hired and Indeed or online things. They find you work. Ann gets mad because I find from private growers that hire me to trim their weed, and Ann gets real bent about that. You know what I'm saying? But she don't realize, you can work for anybody trimming weed that grows. They'll pay you to do that. A lot of time they don't have time or they don't want to. and they pay pretty good. Most of them pay minimum. Well, it's a minimum of 13. It's usually 15 to 20 an hour.
Damn.
If you deal with a personal grower, they can give you a little bit too, because they can give you. I think they can give you up to an ounce. I'm just wanting. I'm wanting to make me some bud.
Yeah, I never worked
waiting
off
on
of a pot farm.
You could get it. Well, anytime any of them's around you, there's sign up on those Indeed and Simply Hired. I think is what it is. Anyway, Indeed's the one I like to use, but you can just put in the city and state wherever you're at, and they'll tell you everybody that's hiring and what they're hiring for. Some of them hire for higher up positions in the cannabis stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some of them hire for workers to work behind a counter even. But I only look for the stuff where you're trimming fingers. But I'm just saying it's some quick easy, and you can work part-time. You can work part-time. Some of them hire part-time or full-time, either one. But you can't take even a piece of weed from them because they weigh every fucking little piece of it, Jose. They'll weigh the whole big tree when they pull it out and bring it to you to do. And then when it's done, you got to turn in. You separate all the sticks and the trash and stuff. You separate it all up, put the buds, in one place, and the scrapping of. They weigh every bit of it, and it better weigh up. It better weigh up to exactly how much that plant weighed when they brought it to you, or they're gonna say, "Hey, where's my weed?" You don't want to piss them off. You don't want to take none. In other words, think you're gonna stick a little tiny bud in your pocket for later. It ain't gonna work because they weigh that shit. I'm just telling you, don't try it.
Yeah, I'm not like that though.
I know I never did it because I already knew how they did it before I went to work. Different things. But
I heard that you used to be a chemist.
no, Jose, I worked for a company in Dallas, and the owner was the chemist, not me. I never even took chemistry in school. And
I heard a recording of you being a chemist.
And no, see, Jose, you listen to Tally too much, honey.
Well, it's kind of hard to manipulate what you say when it's coming out of your mouth in a recording.
Tally took a video. Listen, that video that Tally put up, he clipped that. It's clipped from 2 or 3 different conversations that me and I were having that day. And he clipped it all and put it together and made it sound like I said I was cooking drugs, which that's just what Tally does. Okay. That's Tally. And if you believe anything coming out of Tally's mouth, you're stupid as he is.
Well, I kind of hate to tell you, if you're a chemist, you are cooking up drugs. It might be legal drugs, but it's still drugs.
Jose, did you not hear what I just said? I've never took chemistry in school. I've never been a chemist. I worked for a man that was a chemist that made hand cleaners and different things for the automotive industry. And that's what I told Tally. And I wasn't telling Tally, I was telling my chat that day. Tally took my video and he clipped just bits and pieces of what was said and put it together and made a chopped up video. The center, you can see exactly where he chopped it because my icon and my thing is in a different spot. Everywhere he chopped it at, you can see it.
All right. For argument's sakes, you were a chemist.
Yeah. Now that's Tally's argument. Tally says I'm a chemist. Hell, I do good to cook oatmeal without burning it. And I honestly don't know anything about the bleach. Tally's talking about you use bleach. See, Tally evidently knows a lot about cooking drugs, because I had no idea you use bleach to cook drugs. But I mean, I don't even put bleach in a swimming pool, you know?
For
I use the bleach
hey,
bottles
hey,
for storing
when it,
water. Yeah. Yeah.
yo, when
Well,
it
the
when it
thing
comes to
about it,
cleaning
Jose, is
pools,
the
you
bottles are
call it
white.
shocking. You're shocking the pool, even though it's Clorox. You're just shocking the pool.
Well, no, my pool was it depends on if you have a salt water pool or not. If you got a salt water pool, you do water around. Yep, it all has to go through that salt filtering system. That's what Andrew has in his pool, is a salt filtering system. That's what I had in my pool when I had my pool in Arkansas. The salt water filtering system. I've got my salt pumps and stuff here where I'm at. I shipped those up here a while back, because we're putting a pool up out here in the yard probably in spring. My daughter's got a brand new 20-foot oval above ground pool she's going to put up, and we're going to have to hook the salt water system onto it. And you buy those big, huge bags of what they call pool salt. The water smells like chlorine, Jose. But if you go underwater and taste some of it, it tastes like salt. But it smells like chlorine. If that makes
So
sense.
you be tasting the chemicals, huh? You be really going into pools to taste the chemicals, don't you?
No, I like to swim underwater. You don't swim, Jose, so you don't know. You have to know how to swim.
Sorry about that.
Yep, that's okay. Get them, people. Me too, Hogger. I can't wait to see that. That's going to be cool. I wonder if it's going to have a kickstart on it. Yeah, they don't realize when they come in here like that. They can't come in here and say stuff, because these mods will whack you off at your knees, Jessica Zuba, whoever you are. That suck start. Hogger, you are hilarious. And guess what I have else that I eat and snack on, Jose, besides chips? I got all kind of goodies now. I got grapes.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna eat some grapes. Oh, and I got some moon pies and some chocolate wafers and some Oreos. It goes good with the
That
pipe
sounds
early
good.
in the morning.
Yeah, you're hitting that other pipe. Don't hit the wrong pipe this time,
Grapes
all
have
right?
gotten really high though.
Stella,
Lisa, I'd love to see that. Seriously.
Yo, Stella,
Yes.
don't hit the wrong pipe this time, all right?
I won't, Jose. I only have one. I only got one. I dropped it. I thought I was going to break it. the other day, but it didn't even chip it. It was pretty good. It hit the floor. So it must
Can
be
I ask you a question?
made out of some pretty good heavy. Sure.
So is Arkansas a weed-friendly state?
It's medical.
Damn. I
And
wish
I
I could
think
get
you
a
can
medical
grow.
card.
I think you can grow 6 plants.
I would have to go to Pennsylvania to get a medical card, and I probably could. And be smoking weed, going across the country.
Got to go to a doctor. You can go to a doctor anywhere. Jose, you can apply and get a medical card online.
And I'm gonna actually go to a doctor and be like, "Look, I used to have ADHD, and I still got it, I think, and I don't want to do pills. I think marijuana will be a good idea for this ADHD,
Yeah,
hyperactive
I got
disorder.
all my medical records are on a portal through one of them portal companies. I got 2 or 3 of them that some come from the hospital, some comes from the doctors and specialists, but I got about 3 of them. They maintain all my medical records. I have copies of my medical records everywhere I go. And so, but you can apply online. All you got to do is turn in your medical records so that you qualify. They got doctors and everything online.
I'm not going through a fake software. I'll go through the real deal, bruh. If I'm gonna do it, I'm doing it the correct way.
Well, if you go through a doctor's office, normally you get a prescription from the doctor, and then you apply at the health department for the card, and then you give them the prescription from the doctor, and I forget how much you got to pay. I think it ends up being about maybe like $250, I think, if I remember right. But it depends on what state you're into. It's all different. So, oh, Slab City TV. Oh, I had 2 hot dogs with ketchup, and I've had a cherry Danish, cherry cheese Danish. I've had a banana. I've had some grapes. I'm trying to think what else I've had this morning. I haven't had any wafers. Oh, I've had my orange slices, and I haven't ate chips yet, and I haven't ate none of my other snacks, but I have plenty of snacks for the day. How you doing, Slab City TV? Oh, the sun came out today here too. Let me look, see how much the temperature is.
It's a bright sun out there.
44 degrees right now. Yeah, I'm supposed to hopefully maybe I'll get my check today. They said it was supposed to come in today.
Huh. You could turn this into a little box.
Yes, I did. I actually ate 2. I ate 2 hot dogs smothered in ketchup. I had a steak and baked potato last night. My daughter and them cooked on the grill, but yeah, I had hot dogs. No, I didn't get one. I think they're paid for December this month. They've been paying a month behind. It says on that thing that they're behind. I think they paid for December, and I didn't have any money for December, so I may not get paid till next month when they pay for January. Because I didn't get no AdSense or super chat, and I know I had way more than enough super chats, so I'm thinking they're just paying that month behind. They've been saying on there that they're behind back to December.
Yeah, when you first sign up and get everything registered for monetization, they hold a month back.
So whatever
Done.
last month
And
you
I'm
made,
made
you'll
enough
be
money to
getting
get
it this
paid. I
month.
just didn't get a check.
So you'll be getting whatever
Yeah, that's
you
what I
made last month
figured.
this month. I don't know
That's
why
what
they
I
do it,
thought. Yeah, they're
but that's
paying like a
retarded.
month behind. I got
That's
excited
retarded.
for nothing, but so you're actually working on your second month's up super chats before you even get paid for the one for last month. But one day I'm going to have a viral video, y'all. Oh, Jose, and my, the community did a dono collection for me to get a metal detector, and I got enough money, so I ordered it. It's supposed to be here today. It'll be late this evening though. So tomorrow I'll try to do a live stream and show y'all the new metal detector.
I love my donators because they tell me you can do anything you want with the money. All my donators do. They're like, you can do anything with this, just no drugs and alcohol. It's like, okay.
There you go. Excuse me. I took them out, so y'all don't have to keep timing them out. Bye, Jessica. Come back in your real name, honey.
Jessica. Mandoodle Spice. Manoodle.
Country, it's okay. I just blocked them. They can come back in their real name.
Hey.
Thank you, Jeffro. But I did. I got enough blessings. Oh, but I got another blessing, Jose. When I went to order, when I looked at the metal detectors the other day, they only had a $20 off coupon on it, right? Well, when I went to order it, it had a $40 off coupon. That's how I was able to have enough money to get it.
Well, they saw how broke you were and they felt sorry for you.
I guess. They know I'm always broke, but no, the community wanted me to get a metal detector so I can metal detect out here and try to find some stuff. I got a couple places I want to go to and do it, but
Parsley.
I wonder if I could find some gold.
That's not bad. I just tasted some parsley flakes. You know you could pass this off as marijuana, but you could that'd be fucked up. That would be fucked up.
Well, what are you talking about? Hemp? Are you talking about the hemp, Jose? Is that hemp? I don't know what it is. I couldn't really tell.
It looks like weed. That's what that was.
Well, I know who Andrew's fan is. Andrew's fan is that leg humper green thing, and that's who I think that was in that name. Either that or it's what's that other one that does the capitals? Misbehaving. Misbehaving's got a lot of names too.
Doesn't that look like
a little
weed?
bit, only because it's on the camera. Camera makes stuff look a little different.
It looks like weed. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, See, I only partially monetize my live streams, Jose, because I have to go in there and I have to check off the box. Like if it's had cannabis on it, if it's had cussing. You have to go in there and individually let them know all these things you've got on that channel, so they know how to, if they're gonna put a video on it, they know what kind of video to put on it, right? And I'm always honest with them. I just tell them, yeah, we had weed on here on this one. When I go put this in, it'll partially monetize it. It won't fully monetize it. In other words, it had the little yellow doohickey instead of the little green one out beside the monetization on it. And if you're honest with YouTube when you fill those things out, they're pretty easy to get along. AdSense or whoever, they're real easy to get along with. You just got to tell them the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I blocked her. I blocked her, Andrew. She needs to come in her own name and quit hiding to talk smack. So I took her out.
What if that was her real name?
No, she just needs to. She can come back in her real name, and then she
Maybe
can
that's
smack
her
talk.
real username.
No, it's not, Jose. It was just made.
How do you know? I can make an account right now.
Well, because let me see. Let me go back. Go to channel. I'm not even subscribed to her. No subscribers, no videos, okay? Now, let me go over here. Joined February the 26th of 2022, which was 2 days ago, okay? So, that's not their real name, Jose. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm not going to subscribe to them because they're not a real person. They probably won't keep that name for a day or two anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, no, I fully monetize some of my videos, but just not my live streams because there's a lot of stuff they nitpick on that. You have to go through there and specifically let them know what type of monetization you're asking for on it. You just got to be honest with them. That's the main gig, And I do. I go in there and tell them, there's usually weed and or cannabis they call it, and there's usually cursing, and then there's 3 levels of cursing. I tell them the hardest cursing because I mean people cuss in here. I don't usually never have to bother. I've got most of the slang words blocked where they can't even type them. So, but if I get somebody on my panel and they're talking racist, I have to check that off the box for that in the monetization. There's all kinds of stuff that you got to tick off. There's probably about six or 7 things on there that they want you to check. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. I always have to check that one. And then I check the box for hardcore cussing, right? Because there's 3 levels of cussing. Like if you say shit, hell, or damn, that's one level. But if you say the F word and all the other stuff, then I just check mine for the hard level and be done with it. Because I know they're going to be doing some cussing in here.
Mother effer.
Yeah, they don't realize we can go look at their account and tell when they made it and tell that they have no subscribers and no content and no nothing. Well, Andrew, you're making it to the top, honey. The more haters you get, the more popular they make you. I didn't even want to be popular. I just wanted to get a monetized YouTube channel and go on with my business about it, right? But no, they had to make me popular. So here I am. I think Tally thinks about me, I think, more than he does Evan or anybody else. I'm always in Tally's head. He's always trying to think of something he could get me with. And his bleach bottles was his only thing. And I felt bad for him. I mean, he's trying his best to troll me, and he's supposed to be Class A troll, right? But he's not doing a very good job. I get tickled at Tally, actually. He's triggered usually as soon as he comes in. But I told him I'll unblock him as soon as he unblocks me from his channel. Lauren, that's not nice. Be nice. Pull your finger, Michigander. Well, I'm going to drop the link and see if anybody wants to come up and chat with us. They might not. I don't know.
Well, thanks
Well,
for
I guess
calling
I
me
gotta
boring.
get invite again. Maybe all that refreshing wiped it out. I don't know. Oh. No, dummy wasn't right clicking. I'm on my laptop. There you go. If anybody is wanting to come up and visit. But I'm glad Andrew's becoming popular. Soon he'll be sitting up on the throne with me and
Jose.
Nikki and Evan and good job, bud. Michigander back. There you go,
No, I didn't
honey.
get my charger.
Have you met Michigander, Jose?
Who the fuck is that?
He's a friend of mine from the auditing community.
Nah. I probably will eventually.
He's on panel now.
I'm fucking high as fuck.
Hey, is it possible if I
Huh?
ate a gummy last night that I could wake up this morning and still be high from it? Because
Yes.
I felt like I was. That was a potent. I only ate a half of it. That's what the man said to eat. He said only eat half of it. He said because man, they strong.
It's like a hangover for weed.
Yeah, kinda.
I said, I got a lot of shit done. Y'all are slacking.
Yeah, you're kind
I
of
could take a nap right now and it don't fucking.
Mission.
Yeah,
Oh, there you are. You're
they're
better.
fucking up pretty bad. Yeah, they're fucking bad. I'm about to try to about figuring out what they're doing because my signal is just gone. They're fucking bad.
Well, usually what you got to do restart your device, Miss Michigander, and then try coming back up. Hey, Pudding
Kind of
Tang.
smoke.
Okay.
I think it's kind of smoke.
Is that you, Slab?
Slap City News or?
No.
Yo, is Dog Lips gonna call you?
You? Carlos?
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing good. I'm smoking here.
Yeah.
What's up,
Doing
Jose?
good.
Hello, Stella. I just wanted to say hello. Could you guys hear me?
It's always good to have you. Yes, it's always good to have you on board.
Hello, Stella. I can't believe you ate 2 hot dogs for breakfast.
Oh yeah, I'm a weird eater. I eat whatever I was. Like I said, I ate that freaking half a gummy last night, and I woke up with munchies.
That's funny.
And so yeah, so the first thing I decided I wanted was 2 hot dogs.
Yeah.
So I
That's
made
funny.
those, and then the more after I ate those, no, then I had to have more munchies. So I just been
Yeah.
munching on everything. I ate the last of the bananas, and I've been trying to eat good stuff because I know I know it's just munchies from that eatable, from that gummy thing. It was just really
Yeah.
strong. I'm glad I only did eat half of it.
So that
Yo,
explains why you ate
Carlos.
2 hot dogs, or you had munchies then.
Yeah, but I ate the gummy, and then I went to bed last night because I ate that. My daughter brought me a steak and a twice baked potato, so I had that, and then
Oh,
I
that's
went to
nice.
sleep. But when I woke up this morning, I was
Did you
still
bring you
high, and
a
I'm
filet
like,
mignon?
oh no,
I was at a filet mignon
sir.
steak. Was it a filet mignon steak?
No, this was just like a regular steak. No,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no. It was just a big steak, and it was beef. It wasn't deer this time. A lot of time we have deer steaks, but
Oh,
this was
cool.
beef.
Does your daughter go hunting? Hello?
Actually, my great grandson, that's 9 years old, killed 2 deer this year. He got an 8-point
Wow.
buck the first time, and they sent the head, got it back from the taxidermy. They had the head mounted with the horns and all for him, and yeah, the ham and the backstrap went in the freezer. We ate on that, and then a couple weeks later, he went out hunting again and killed him a big doe.
Wow. So he's nine
Oh
years
yeah.
old,
Yeah,
huh?
we string them up right out here on this tree. We got a big old pine tree out here. They throw a rope over and tie its
Hmm.
hind legs up and pull it up in the tree and tie it off, and that's where they gut it, skin it, clean it, and do all that right here, right
I've
here.
had I've had deer meat once, and it's a bit different than regular cow meat. That's for sure. It's a little bit more purple. Well, it's
Well,
purple. That's for.
any of your wild game, if you'll put some lemon juice on it when you're cooking it, it takes out that gamey taste. Deer
Hmm.
chili's my favorite. My daughter's got a
Yeah.
meat grinder. You know what I'm saying? She clamps on the countertop and grinds the meat through it, and she grinds up some into hamburger meat like, and so we can make chili with it. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
But you actually have to go. You need to go to the store and ask for some fat, just some fat meat. They throw it away. And
Yeah.
when you're grinding your deer meat, if you just grind some cow fat into it, you know what they used to make their hamburger meat, and then that way
Uh-huh.
it won't be all. It'll be more juicy. You know what I'm saying? More if you're making burgers, if you're making deer burgers, especially, it's not too. You don't need to do that when you're just
All
making
right, there,
chili.
Stella. I'm gonna hop down. Talk to you
Hey, where
later.
you
Well, I'm
going? Where you going,
teaching you
Jose?
how to cook deer meat, Jose.
I'm
Because
kind
when
of
you
too
kill the
high at the
deer out
moment right
there,
now.
Jose gonna learn how to cook a deer up.
Hey, Stella. Have you ever ate horse?
No, I never have.
I think it's illegal here in
But I think they use dead horses to make dog food. I got a friend that grinds
Oh,
up his old chickens that he don't want, like when he gets too many roosters. He's got a
yeah,
grinder thing that he grinds them up and mixes it up and cooks it for dog food.
yeah. In Mexico, they eat horse. It's something that they do over there.
Well,
They make carne
the
machaca out of
chicken
horse.
feathers actually it's not really good for animals, but a lot of your dog food companies use chicken feathers to boost their protein level. in the dog food.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you're feeding it to your dogs as long as you grind it up where they can digest it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then whenever you go have tacos in Mexico, you don't really know what it is that you're eating. It might be dog.
Come on up, Andrew. Hang on, let me drop the link. See if Andrew will come up. I don't know. He may be at work. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, Andrew's had a troll chasing him lately. I had to take them out a while ago because they were getting beyond too much crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah. I seen that it was Jessica.
Yeah, that was a new name. It was just made 2 days ago. No content, no subscribers, no nothing. I told them come back in their real name. If they want to smack talk, you know, they come in their real name and do it.
Yeah.
Then at least Andrew will know who's trashing him, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
So
right, Sally Wacker. Yep. See, I don't pay no attention to them. I'm the troll queen. Of course, I've told you that. But that's why they called me the troll queen, because I can handle the trolls. They don't bother me. I don't care what they call me, what they say to me, you know. Uh, I don't care. You have to care to let them bother you. But
yeah.
even the trolls are views, as long as they're not getting out of hand. Their views, their likes, their watch hours. You know, the trolls help your channel grow. And when you start getting big, you'll start getting your fair share. But this is a lot of drama people over here anyway, which is fun. That's why they're here. And that was cause time and setting up his thing. I guess I think it was his thing going today. He's not live yet.
It'd be
I'll
cool if you
go
could
over
have
and
cause
say hi to him
running the live
sometime.
streams.
Yeah, but I got enough donations. I got my metal detector ordered. It should be here this evening. It'll probably be late. UPS don't show up here till after dark sometimes. Yeah, we all know. Oh, he left. He dropped off. But we know Andrew's a good guy. He's been through hell and back like some of us has, but he survived and he went to the top. I'm still a little fish. I'm still struggling at the bottom. But someday I'll be back at the top too. Because I got confidence. It's a slow process, but you can make it. There's the link. You want to come up, Andrew? Or Sally Wacker, if you want to come up, honey, whoever. Now, Lauren, what's LDE? I don't even know what a Lauren Thomas is. What's LDE, Lauren? Jojo, you whacked her arms off? Huh? I don't know. I like the trolls when they come in and hang out. Usually they're pretty funny. You know, they're harmless. But some people just don't like them talking bad, you know, about them or nothing. I don't care myself, personally. I did polish my nails yesterday, though. And I got me some new lip gloss to match my nail polish. So I can have, these are it's kind of a berry colored purple, like a berry color, like raspberry or something. It's about like that color. And then I got the lip gloss to match it. So oh, was they trying to say BDE? I don't know what that is, but oh, I got you. I got you, Sally. What's Jose retracting? What'd he say, Jeffro? Feminized Fruit Loops. I know, but I didn't see it. He retracted it. Uh-oh, he's a witness. Jeffro, don't badger him. He's a witness. I want to be a witness. Hell, I never know who anybody is anymore. I don't. Me either. Jeffro, I don't know how to badger either, but I know how to whale blubber. I can blubber a seal. Anybody having seal blubber for dinner? Listen, this is my sleeping bag. I just love it. And I don't have not one pot seed burn in it yet, which I'm very lucky. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, I can nitpick. They just wanted to see Jose put a stick in his ear again, and he won't do it. That was actually Jose's best content. Was the stick in the ear with the pliers or the Q-tip. Was it a Q-tip with pliers, Jose? Whatever it was. That was, he says he's a witness. I hope Nikki gets some good clips for our community review this week. Jose, I'm not in Arkansas. No, you didn't, Jose. Everybody knows where I am. I'm not at home, Jose. Yeah, but I'm not at home, Jeffro. He says I'm lying. He thought I taught everybody knows where I am, Jose, except for you. I never said I was at home. I'm not at home. I'm not at my homestead. Well, in a way, I'm at home because this is my home here. I've got 3 homes, Jose. One in Arkansas, one in Oklahoma, and one in Arizona. And I'm at my home that I've got set up here in Oklahoma. I don't have a home set up yet in Arizona, but eventually I will. Here comes Jose back. He's going to bust me in my lie, y'all. There you go. Okay. There you go, Jose. You can bust me in my lie now. Jose. I can't hear you. No, I barely heard something then. We can't hear you, Jose. Okay, I was gonna say drop down and come back up. No. I would stay away from all of Arkansas if it were me, Jay, to be honest. I know who Sally Wacker is. Oh, hang on. He's back. Just a minute, Jose. Hang on.
No,
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Now I can hear you.
I don't know why
Okay.
it does that.
Couldn't hear you because it does it sometimes. I have to specifically mute the YouTube before I can click the link, and if I do it, when I come up, it doesn't give me no sound or camera, neither one. They put me a big white circle up there with no picture.
Oh, it just does the audio, like, or the microphone. Like, I could hear you, but at the same time, you wouldn't be able to see that thing. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
but
just
we couldn't hear you at all, though. It's what I said. You weren't. I barely heard a little something one time, but it wasn't even. I couldn't even make out whatever you said. So you got to start
oh
over.
damn. Damn.
Okay. So Jose, what did I lie? What was my lie today? And who
I don't
messaged you and
know.
told you I lied? Tally or
No.
Saint? One of them, or Green Thing. One of them did. But okay, so bust me in my lie. Go ahead.
I already did. It was in the chat, so I ain't repeating it. I'm actually going to
I know, but I couldn't.
hop down and you
Yeah,
have
but not
fun.
at
Talk to you
home.
later.
You said, listen, Jose, you said, see, there he goes. I didn't even get to square it away. I was going to ask him to put the stick in his ear, Jeffro, but he dropped already. Sorry. Hey, Snarky. Yeah, I know, Andrew. That's why I jumped down, I think, because I knew somebody sent him a text to say that bust me in a lie, but he didn't bust me in a lie because I'm not at home. I never said I was at home. But this is my home when I'm here because this is where I leave my camper at. You know, it's one of my homes. I've actually got three homesteads now. That's that goof ass dog, that puppy. Damn pit bull puppy out there chewing damn tin can again. He's the stupidest dog. Sorry, Big Pippy. Well, if anybody misuses the wrench, normally what I do is I go back and fix it because I have a laptop and it's easy to click over there and see who's been blocked, who ain't been blocked. And then if they mess around with the wrench because they got a wrench, then I take it away. Simple as that. Okay? So if I can go back through my chats and I can see who's been blocked because I watch it on YouTube and I watch it on my laptop when I'm streaming from the laptop. So I can see it in two places. Well, I don't know who you are, Big Pippy. If I knew who you was, I probably wouldn't mind giving you a wrench. I don't care if you're in a different name. Throw me a sign. Throw me a sign as to who you are. Emoji, something. Because if you're somebody I know, you'll let me know who you are by some kind of clue. Give me a clue. Okay, Big Pippy, I'm going to give you one. But you remember, if you fuck it up, I take it away. Simple as that, okay? And I do keep a check on my shit pretty closely. So there you go. Lauren, are you wanting one too? You want a wrench too, Lauren? Here's Jose Backy.
Did you like lose words
No,
to say?
you dropped off.
No, you've been quiet for a while now.
No, I haven't. I've been talking. They're hearing me.
I don't know. You haven't been like talking much.
Okay, Lauren wants one too. Okay, Lauren. See, here you go. Now, there you go. These
What are you
wrenches are
giving
just
them?
so y'all can sub each other up. If I catch y'all, if I catch you messing with people out of line, then I'll take your wrench back. I'm good like that, Big Pippy. You got one, Lauren. Shush. Damn. Don't cry. Y'all all got a wrench. Now you can fight it out. But if you mess with any newcomers and you block any people that you shouldn't be blocking, then I will come back and take that wrench because I will see who did it. So there you go. You're welcome. Now it's even. Now it's even game board. Okay. Now the game board is even. Okay. So. Yeah, and if you talk about anybody's kids and stuff too, I'm going to take you out. So, yeah, keep it on the straight up. Keep your fighting above the kid level and all that. Okay. Yeah, I got some electric pipe power. I sure do. So, Jose, what I lie about?
You lied that you said you weren't home when I know the sounds of your birds, your roosters make.
Jose,
You're
I
home.
don't have any. Okay, stop. Now let's back up. First off, in Arkansas, I don't have any chickens, roosters, or anything else. Okay. None. I moved them out to my friend's chicken farm. Second, I'm at my second residence in Oklahoma where there are chickens. There's a lot of chickens here, a lot of
Okay,
roosters.
so you're saying that you're at your friends that you have your chickens at.
No, I got this is
That's,
I
that's
got an
your
acre
second
here.
place.
No, I got an acre here. It's my second home. Then I've got the place in Arizona, but I don't got nothing out there yet, so I haven't been out there and done anything there yet.
So you're lying.
I moved stuff up here over a year ago to this spot. No, I got three homes now, and hopefully I'll get the fourth one maybe next year in Colorado.
All right. But you're still lying, though, for
Yeah,
argument's sake.
Carlos wants to know how can you tell. Carlos wants to know how can you tell chicken accents, Arkansas versus Oklahoma. What's the difference in a chicken's accent?
Because they sound different. Every rooster has its unique
No, there's just a lot.
call.
Yeah, but there's a
I'm
lot
a
more roosters
I'm a
here
rooster
than what I had.
a specialist.
Only block Jose, Big PP, as Christian said. I love Christian. No, these are very expensive chickens here, Jose. These aren't cheapy chickens like I had. I had chickens you sell my chickens $5-6 a piece all day long for full grown chickens. These chickens are from $600 to $2,000, $3,000 a chicken. These are very expensive chickens. And good, they're different types, so they're different qualities, but they're all good. Tracy, leave it to you, girl. Hey, Miss DC. Carlos thinks you're well versed in cock, Jose. That's a compliment. But nope, sorry, Jose. You didn't get to catch me in a lie. We'll have to try again next time on that one, okay?
You can't fool me.
I don't have chickens in Arkansas anymore. None.
Well, you said anymore, so you're at your friend's place that's housing your chickens.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not at a
that's your
friend's
second
place.
place. You're at a friend's
No,
house.
it's my place. No, I'm not, Jose.
You could play
Now, when I
dumb,
go to
but you ain't
Arkansas,
playing
I
dumb
was
with me.
camped out at some friends' houses when I was there. But
You're trying to laugh so hard. Let it out. Let out your
no,
laughter.
I was well. Actually, I was swallowing my orange slice, Jose. I'm eating some orange slices now. Yep, exactly. Kelso. Yep. Roundhead Hatch and Gray Crossed are actually good ones, Miss DC. Yeah, we've got some very, very, very expensive high dollar chickens here. And actually just the breeders, a pair of the breeders was $1,200 for a pair of the breeders, to get the good bloodlines. Miss DC knows.
All right, I'm gonna hop back down.
Where do you think all those high dollar chicken people get their high dollar chickens, Jose? Somebody has to provide them. And there's good money involved. Really good money. And it's not illegal. They're chickens. Hey, Billy the Kid. I ain't seen you in a while. Got a new name, babe? I'm going to look and see. Oh, okay. I think I know who you are, Billy the Kid. Good morning. If you time Billy the Kid out, I'll take your wrench, Big PP. Hello, Jose. Let me see who. Stick your hand up there. Let me see who you are. Hi. In the basement. Okay, hang on. I got you. Okay.
Hola, ¿cómo está usted? Muy bien.
Hey, chicken.
How are you?
Look, we got Chicken Andy on the screen. How you doing, sweetie?
How you doing, Stella? How you been?
Hey, I got a pet pig. Oh, hang on.
I used to have a
Oh,
pot
you
belly
hear all that?
pig.
That what it? Listen.
What's up?
For the book I showed you that was published by that patient
Uh-huh.
at work,
Yeah, that's my.
and it was still kind of an independent thing, so you're like, well, I can't really use that.
Sorry, Stella. The wife came out, was telling me about a gentleman in Ash who wrote a book about his experience there and told me it hit target. So that's kind of awesome.
This Wi-Fi's been kicking me out today for some reason.
That whole 5G rollout thing is screwing up everything.
Yeah, it's a cool rooster though. I like that.
This rooster right here is a $10,000 rooster. You can't get a better rooster than this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I
with you,
believe
Stella.
that.
I'm joking with you, Stella.
Yeah, but it could be if it's hand carved wood, it could be worth that much.
Right? For a rooster that keeps disappearing and reappearing, I mean, that's got to be worth $10,000. Oh, she got kicked out again. Yeah, she's back. Oh, there's Jose.
Yeah, it's just Wi-Fi. I don't know what's happening with it today. It's been doing that all morning.
Did
Hey.
you
Stella, can you consider yourself a cock handler?
Yes, I've handled some cocks before. Plenty of them. Why?
It's a
You got to know
joke.
what you're doing. Well, it's for real. You got to know what you're doing, or your hands will get cut to fucking pieces.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Been a
hop
cock
down and
handler before.
talk to you later.
what was that? I don't think I've seen Jose on your show before. The Wi-Fi is dead again. Dead again. And it's back.
Anyway, thank
try-
you for taking out the porn link bomber person, y'all. Yeah, so you can actually block those kind of people, or just time them out's best. Just gets them out of the chat. But yeah, I do like that rooster though. I really do like it.
Thank you. So did you try restarting your router? Basically unplugging it, leaving it unplugged for about a minute, and then plugging it back in?
I'm borrowing Wi-Fi. No, I'm borrowing Wi-Fi.
Well, depending on where the router's at, it might need a reset. Usually when my Wi-Fi does that,
I don't have Wi-Fi.
I have to.
I'm just borrowing it to run my laptop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Whoever's got the router probably needs to reset their router. I would definitely say the router needs a reset. I don't know what to talk about. Did you hear the one about the chicken that
what
crossed the road?
I'm back.
All right.
Thing.
What's your service bars look like for the Wi-Fi?
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay. I changed it over to a different source.
Gotcha.
Yep. That way it could quit dropping off the Wi-Fi.
I got you. Got you. So what have you been up to?
Oh Lord, not as much, not hardly anything actually. Well, yesterday was Sunday, and I tried to do a live stream, bring dog lips up, but it didn't. It didn't work. It didn't work out that way. He called, and we couldn't hear him, and I tried to tell him to call back, but I don't know if he could hear me. So I hung the phone up, and he never called back. So I waited like an hour and a half, and he never called back, and I was super duper tired, and so I took a nap for a little while. And the kids was barbecuing, and anyways, bunch of stuff, going on around here. And I took a nap. I was just tired.
I feel you. Oh, we went down to Tucson last night. I didn't get back until like 2:00 in the morning.
Dang.
Yeah.
I love it in Tucson though.
It's not too bad. It was really dead though.
I like Phoenix and Tucson. I've been down all through there.
Yeah, I'm living up in Phoenix right now. I was living down in Tucson for a while. It's pretty much where I grew up, was Tucson.
I like that area. Oh, I used to cruise through there years ago, back before they made medical marijuana. Shoot, I just cruised through there, smooth through the south end of town, cruise real slow, drive by, somebody walk out to my car, and I could buy what I wanted. And out of state plates, they usually don't question you. They sell you your weed, and you can go on.
Right.
Pick up my weed, pick up my weed, and head on down somewhere else. I think that was, I don't remember if it was before I went to Vegas or when I come back from Vegas. It was one or the other. I'm a lot there for a little while. I was running up down through there quite a bit, traveling.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty much what I stopped down there. That's what I stopped down there last night for, was to go pick up my weed.
Yeah, they got good weed.
Prices.
They've actually got really good weed there. That's what I was going to say. I just pick up like a gram, just enough to do me from point A to point B, and then I go find some more when I get to point B, right?
Right.
Of course, that's back, before everything got to be legal everywhere. And in Arizona now, it's you can go to any. You don't even have to have a medical card. You can go buy it there. It's recreational.
Yeah, but it's expensive as fuck. Like, the amount of money that I've spent in the dispensaries is like way more than. I just picked up a QP, so it was like, for the amount that I've spent in the dispensary, I could have gotten a couple QPs. The problem is my guy's all the way down in Tucson, and I don't get the chance to make it down there very often.
Well, I got some property down in Sanders, which is down a little bit way farther down, more down toward the border, right? Because it's right there by the border. And but I plan on growing when I get out there. I'll have to build me a greenhouse or either put up some of that picket fence stuff, because you got to have it hid from. You got to have it hid from all the roads and stuff, so other people can't see it.
Yeah.
They got little stipulations on how you can grow, but and it's like in Arkansas, you have to be 25 miles from a dispensary to be able to grow. Ain't that weird?
Yeah, but you also have to be like so far from a school. You have to. I mean, there's so
Yep.
many so many
Churches
laws.
sometimes, some states will say churches and schools. Yeah, you got, I'm just saying, yeah, you got to be so many distance away from all this stuff. They got little rules and regulations everywhere. You just have to go by them. But yeah, I'm going to build me a greenhouse though,
Nice.
but I'm going to build a sturdy one on account of the wind out there
Oh yeah, you gotta watch it out here with the
because it's
wind.
just pure
It's
open
crazy.
space. I just bought property out there. I've got to get water. I've got to get septic tank put in, and dig a well. And anyway, I got things to do before I can grow out there anyway. It's going to be a while.
Wow. Yeah, your well, you might want to check on that well because that's going to be a pretty deep well, especially down in Saunders.
Yeah, because the elevation is 5,500 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, but you do have to have inspections too, though. Now, it's like you can build your own septic tank, right? But they have to actually come out and test it for leaks to make sure it's not leaking.
Right.
You know, and then once you get that test passed, I forget how much it is for the test. It's like 200. It's expensive. It's like $250.
Yeah.
Um, but anyway, once you can build it yourself, but you do have to pay to be able to get that test passed. And once you get that test passed, then you can hook up to your septic tank. And water wells, pretty much you can just drill a well. Get somebody to
Right.
drill it. Now you have to get a permit for them to drill the well. Okay, or for you to drill the well, whoever's going to drill it, you still have to get a permit. But you get your permit. You can either drill it yourself or you can hire someone to drill it. But there's just a bunch of little stipulations here and there on stuff out there. But the property's cheap. The payments is cheap on it. I can afford it, and I'm hoping maybe later on I could just get me a sponsor, you know,
Right.
to help with putting in water well and all that jazz.
That would be kind of cool.
No, it's not. No, it's down toward the border, Billy Kid. It's well, I don't even know what it bumps up again 2 or 3 states. I know they got the border patrol runs that highway a lot right there for whatever reason. There's no cops. Sanders doesn't have cops. Now we've got like a city building or whatever where people go in there and apply for their permits and get marriage licenses and that type of thing. But they don't even have cops there that I'm aware of. None. No police force. The only police out there would be the border patrol, and they're out on the highway, and probably state troopers out there, I imagine. But
Oh yeah, troopers out the
troopers
ass
and
out
border
there.
patrol. Yeah, but there's none in the little town where I bought my property.
Well, I mean, at least it's not Hayden.
Yeah. Well, they're
And
from what I found out, it's all Native Americans. The population isn't but 630 people, and they're
right.
Native Americans. But they're the kind of people that, you know, like if I got out there with all my stuff and got ready to drill a well, them the neighbors out there would come and help you. It's that kind of a place.
Huh.
I played that game before.
The Rooster Run?
Yes. Well, it was something similar to that.
Yeah. It's not a bad little game. Ah!
Uh-oh, what'd you fall in?
Sewer.
Uh-oh.
You're supposed to jump over the sewers and collect the eggs and stuff, but sometimes it's like the sewers are just spaced out just right to where it doesn't matter. You're going to jump into it. It's kind of like
Yep.
Pitfall. I don't.
Yep. See? That one.
Right?
That one catches you about every time, don't it?
When they're really close together, yeah. Like I haven't figured out See, you can tap it like you can tap it and hold the button. God damn it! Tap it and hold the button, and it'll make the guy fly higher. But the problem with that is the
A lot of
ground
times he
is
still will come down in that hole
yeah.
unless you bounce. Yeah, like right as you get to the edge of it. Right. Yeah, kick it right. See, it didn't let you kick it right when you got to the edge.
Nope.
I think it's got grease or something, and you're sliding in it.
Right.
Why? Because it's always that same hole. See what I'm saying? Can you stop it when you get there?
No, you can't. You can't stop. It's just a non-stop run.
It doesn't let you stop it though, so you can back up and take a run and kick it at a certain point. You can't. In other words, you can't manipulate. It's a simple game, right?
Yeah, it's
One
just
of
a
them
simple
just keeps
game. It just
running.
runs
Yeah.
across the screen. You can't stop or anything like that. You can't go backwards or anything like that.
Sally Whacker said to pre-jump and bounce, whatever that means.
The problem is that it takes a second. Once it hits the ground, it takes a second for it to actually jump back up. There is no bounce.
I think you're jumping too hard from the second one. After that, oh, nope, you went in it too quick. After you jump the second one, don't.
I jumped.
No, the second one when you get to after you get back past that first one. Okay, now, whoa, there you go. Now there you go.
See, I jumped.
I know, and it's not letting you jump for whatever reason. It's stopping you from jumping on that fourth one. That's bad.
He just said, fuck it.
That's better than Candy Crush, huh?
A little bit. It's a little bit more entertaining, I think. Jump!
Yeah, my babies, they play Roblox, whatever. They wanted me to play with them, but they're too far advanced for me. These are little children. They can beat an adult playing games, believe me.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the way I'm feeling. Like, I used to be that kid. My dad and my mom would look at me and be like, what the fuck is this? Now I'm looking at my kids going, what the fuck is this?
And the older one, he gets mad because the younger ones have built up and collected money on there, to buy their whatever they need, the little stuff they sell to you. Anyway, they collected enough coins, and they got 15,000 coins one time for something. And the older one went over there to the younger one, made him lose all his coins, so he couldn't buy nothing. They're mean to each other on them games. They're vicious.
Well, isn't that a kid thing to do, is to be vicious on those games?
Yeah, to his brothers. Yep. And the oldest one, he got a brand new iPhone 11, I think, for Christmas. Okay.
Holy shit.
No, but he locked himself out of it.
Oh.
And so, they never could fix it. So she had to return it to Apple. And I guess maybe it's going to come back in this week. But she couldn't even get into it through iTunes or anything to get to fix his password where he locked himself out. So she had to return it to Apple to get them to fix it.
Right. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, my granddaughter has a iPad, not an iPad. What is that? The other one, the laptop, the Apple Chrome, what do they call that? The big nice laptop. But she needed to update something, and she hadn't updated yet, so she wasn't able to fix it on hers. When my daughter's got like mine's a Windows, and she couldn't do it on hers. So they just end up sending it back. I said, look, it's under warranty. Don't play with it till the warranty runs out. Send it back to him so the kid can have his phone. I mean, He didn't even have it a week. He done locked himself out of it, And so we tried to fix it, and they tried to walk her through how to fix it. And Anyway, it couldn't be fixed, so she just returned it. She said, "No, it's under warranty. You people fix it."
Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the best thing to do, especially if it's underneath warranty, is just to
Yeah, that's why I had
go
an
get it
iPad. I
fixed.
gave it to my daughter. I just didn't want it anymore. I'm hoping I get my iPad Pro back from the cops. That's the one I liked. But I've got I got an Android tablet, 10 and a half inch or something. It's a good sized tablet, but I like my iPad Pro.
Huh.
Well,
Is that
they're gonna have to give it back. I got the box it came in, the sales receipt. I got everything to it. So
what?
they can
Why did they take it?
Oh, you didn't know.
Uh-uh.
Well, May 28th of 2019, I was busted in a raid. I had my place rented out to somebody, and I went back there to collect the rent. Anyway, they come in with the SWAT truck and about 10 different police forces and all kinds of shit. But they did a drug bust there. And so they charged me with all the crimes that the renter, I guess, had committed illegally, of course. So they drug me through court for 2 years. I had to bail out on $50,000 bond first. And then I got drugged through court for 2 years. I couldn't leave the state, couldn't buy a gun, couldn't do nothing. And now I got all the charges. All the charges were thrown out, right? And so now I'm fighting them to get them to return my property from me that the police stole from me.
Oh, because they confiscated it, thinking that it was all a part of it or something?
Well, that's what they tried to make it look like, except for I sent off and got the FOIA. And I've got a lot of photos of other stuff that they took that they didn't write down that they confiscated. So that's theft. That's theft of property. If they
Right.
wanted to confiscate it, they should have wrote it down, right?
Right.
They didn't. And even stuff that they said they took that they wrote down, they didn't even mark it as evidence, right? See, they played little tricks trying so they don't have to give me my guns back. But I got news for them. I'm going to get them back, because if I don't get them back this way, their lawsuits next. They will
Right.
give them back, or they're going to reimburse me for them. One or the other.
Well, it only makes sense.
I'm pushing it all the way. I fought it this long and this far, and I'm not going to quit now. It'd be stupid for me to quit now.
I hear you. It's kind of like me and Amazon. Like, it would have been stupid for me to just walk away and let them
Yep.
win, you know? So I was telling that to a coworker. I was letting a coworker know what was going on with me and the whole Amazon thing, and he's like, "Wow, really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, is it worth it?" I'm like, "I don't know. Is $4,000 worth it to you? $4,000's worth it to me."
Well, it's worth it to me if I don't get a damn thing, and I'm holding them accountable for what they've done. That's it.
Right.
That's my main concern. I'm holding them accountable. They would hold me accountable if I'd really been selling drugs and shuffling, having stolen firearms and all kind of shit, right? But
Right.
but I didn't.
Well, and that's the
Here's the
main
thing.
point right
They
there, is holding them
They
accountable.
violated several of my constitutional rights. First one being illegal search and seizure. My name was not on the search warrant. I was not even parked on the property. I wasn't on the property of the search warrant, but yet I got hauled into jail. What the police didn't steal. I stayed in jail about 8 days and then bonded out. But while I was in jail, I was robbed by thieves. So when I got out of jail, I had nothing left, not even underwear. I'm not kidding. They took everything I owned. They even stole my vehicle. But guess what? Miraculously, my vehicle reappeared 2 days after I got out of jail, right on the next street over. I could just stand there and look over the hill and see my van from where my camper was. Okay.
Right.
So it conveniently just got returned with nothing in it, stripped now. I mean, everything on the inside was stripped, was gone. Everything.
Right. Hebrew Hammer, Michigander, Spooky.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. Yeah, Spooky's in here now.
I'd do a shout out to Michigander, but I think that I would ruin it. He does it better than I do.
Oh yeah, his shout out.
Yeah, his
Oh
shout out.
yeah. Yep.
I'd give him a shout
I
out,
know
but
his shout out.
I feel that I would disgrace the shout out because he does it a hell of a lot better than I do.
Yep.
I'm packing a bowl. My dab rig is dead. I picked up a new little dab rig. It's called a Seahorse. And you don't need a torch. You don't need a bong. You don't need any of that shit. It's all automatic. It's like a little. It's like
It
a
got
little
an
pen.
igniter on it.
No, it kind of it's got a coil on the end of
Right.
it that heats up on its own. So you don't have to like light the end of you don't have to like light the end of the
Yeah.
rig
My
or whatever
son-in-law
with the
smokes
torch.
those. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like a vape thing. It's got a coil in there. It's got the dab down in it because sometimes that dab it'll get scooted over something that wax. You have to take that top off and take a little piece of wire or something and move that wax around in there so it can get back on that coil because it'll get up on the side of it and you'll think it's empty when it's not.
No, that's a nectar collector. This is different. This is you don't put the dab inside of it. So basically it's like a pen. It looks like a pen, right? But you would click it and you would heat it up because it heats up on its own on the end of the coil and you just dab it right onto the wax like you would with
Okay. Yeah, like
yeah,
you would
like
with a dab straw or whatever. Yeah.
right, like a dab straw, but it's all electric. It's called the Seahorse 2.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so
I haven't seen that one or tried it. I've
it's
not
new.
dabbed off a dab rig ever. I have
Right.
smoked off that dab pen that does have the dab wax in it. And also here at this dispensary, sometimes they'll put some cheap weed, some monk weed in a pre-roll, but then they'll put some, they wrap it in this plastic piece of cellophane thing, this hard plastic, but they'll put some dab wax all over that and roll it around it so it sticks to the paper. So when you're burning it, you're actually getting some dab wax. So you're getting high off the dab wax, not really the weed.
Right.
Yeah, because they put some, like I think after 90 days or something, they'll put all their weed on sale because they're getting in a fresh batch. And
Right.
that's a markdown shit, then they sell that dirt cheap. It's weed, it's starting to dry out, it's getting old, you know what I'm saying? And so
Right.
they'll mark it down dirt cheap. They do the same thing on the edibles.
Yeah.
It's like because a brownie's normally like 30 or $35, but when they have them on sale, they're $10, and they're still kick ass. But the
Right.
edibles don't go bad. That's the thing, but they still run them on sale. So
Well, they do have a shelf life because they are food. So I mean,
yeah,
they do have a shelf life. So, that's why they end up putting them on sale, but it's not like when they put them on sale, it's not like you're getting any less of the THC or anything that was in it. It's just that the shelf life is starting to go on it and they need to replenish their stock
well,
with
that's
new
what I
stuff.
was saying. I only ate half of that gummy last night. I woke up this morning. I'm still high from that freaking gummy.
Hold on.
I don't got the paper. The wrapper came in out here. It's in the safe. Everything stays locked in the safe around here on kind of kids. We got kids.
Yeah, that's
So
why I keep everything in my shop. So that
yeah,
way I don't have to worry
we've got a
about it.
big. Well, we've just got a huge safe, a real safe, and everything that's something like that. Because we don't smoke around the kids or none of that. Or any of that, but everything stays locked in the safe where the kids cannot have access to it. And it's a big regular safe, one of those turning knob things, a real
Right.
safe. So everything stays locked in the safe and protected from the kids.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do is keep it in a safe. If you ain't got no place to stash it or a room to lock it in.
And then when we want to smoke, we just come out here in the woods and fire it up. Or my camper, the other camp. We got two. There's another camper here besides mine, but I usually just smoke in my camper. I'm away from everybody, you know. I'm out here all by my little lonesome. Oh, Earth Gal. The metal detector will be in probably about dark time today, but it should be in this evening unless they have it on delayed shipping again. We'll see when the time comes. UPS does it sometimes. They'll hold all my shit, bring it out here one day, you know, all at once, because I'm way out here in BFE. I'm eating some rest of my grapes. Big Pippy said, "Pup, pass." Yeah, I got enough. Well, here's what happened, Earth Gal. The other day when I told you I found the one I wanted, remember? It had a $20 off coupon on it. Get this, guess what happened? So I got another donation, right? A bigger one. And so I went and I put it in my cart and I had a $40 off coupon. So I had enough to get it. Yeah, just by waiting that one little week, I got an extra $20 off coupon on it. It was already marked down from $199 down to $159. Okay. And then I got 40 off of that. Yeah. And then with what you gave me and, you know, what my other person gave me, I had enough to get it. Yeah, my community helps me buy toys sometimes for my fun things I like to do out here. You know, my stuff that I like to play with while I'm traveling to make some content with. Well, I got that magnet at one time, but that rope is too small to use off these bridges out here. I've got to get a longer piece of paracord. I may get a 200-foot piece because it only came with a 65-foot length of paracord for the magnet, and that's not even going to get it dropped. That's not even going to hit the water off the top of the bridge. 65 feet. So I'm gonna have to get a longer paracord for the magnet. Oh, I'm gonna walk it around here for a little bit and see what it does. But yeah, Earth Gal. Well, there's an old house down the road that the highway department's gonna tear down eventually, but it looks like it'd been there about 50 years. And I want to go walk around that. I don't think I'll have any problem. Most they can do is tell me to leave if they don't want me there. I'm not going inside the house. I'm just going to walk around the yard. And it comes with a little digging shovel and everything. But there's also a dam close to here, about 10 miles from here. There's a dam. And I'd like to go out there one day and maybe walk around that area and see. They got an RV park and everything there too. But I just like to walk around metal detecting.
Hell yeah, metal detector kicks ass.
Mm-hmm.
My wife got me a metal detector. It's been sitting in the fucking closet for like the longest time. She goes, "Are you going to use that thing or can I sell it?" What the fuck are you talking about? I bought it. You haven't used it. We haven't gone anywhere for me to use it.
Yeah, I'd keep it. See, I had some years ago, but I gave them to all the grandkids. I had 2 or 3 of them. And, you know, I went to traveling in my car, a little hoopty car, little bitty car. I didn't have room to put anything in there with me. I couldn't even take a fishing pole with me. But I gave all my grandkids, I had chess sets too. I had some really nice chess sets. I gave all the grandkids a chess set and a metal detector. This was long back, you know.
Nice.
This is when they were all younger. And I doubt any of them has any of it now. But
right. Yeah, I got a nice little cheap one, but I'd like to get a better one because there's a lot of spots out here in Arizona that you can go gold hunting in the washes and stuff like that in certain areas.
Well, this
You
was
can,
a $200 one. By the time I got done with the discounts and all the coupons and stuff come off of it, I got it down real cheap.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo.
No.
Oh shit! God damn, ice cream cake.
Oh, I've heard of that. I have not had any yet, but I have heard of it,
It's
and
good.
it's supposed to be kick ass.
Oh, it's good. Forget what the rating on this was.
I like the White Widow.
I haven't come across White Widow out here yet. This one's not
It's
bad.
it's my favorite actually. And I've got one of my friends that grows. Well, you might know Buds and Hazard. He's growing some White Widow and Purple Punch, and I think he's going to try to cross it next time. I'm not sure.
Oh,
And
that
I'm
would be
I'm
awesome
interested in
crossbreed.
I'm interested in seeing how that turns out. Huh.
Buds and Hazard, when a comment gets hidden, how can a mod read it? Usually there's a little option for you to click to read it right there
Yeah, you
on the
should be
comment.
able to. Yeah, let me go back and look and see. You should be able to read it.
Yeah, you should have a little message that says view message.
If you time them out though, it wipes it out.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, but he hid them.
Oh,
But I don't see them. I don't see where they typed, and I'm looking.
well, they were looking at the Kathleen one. The Kathleen one was a porn bomb or a porn link thing.
Yeah. Huh. Well, shit. Oh, well, that was probably what it was. That's okay. It's gone. That's fine. Yeah,
Right.
those I want them to take out. Yeah, those are supposed to be taken out. Everybody else gets a wrench just so they can go look at other people's channels.
Right.
Sub them if they want to and whatever. Like I said, if I do catch them and they're blocking regular people, in here, I'll take the wrench away. Simple as that. Now I won't call them out and say I did it. I'll just do it. And then when they come in and ask again, they just won't get one.
Right.
Everybody gets a wrench free. It's up to them to earn it and keep it. Look at that. You got some cool shit on yours.
Holy crap, that's like really close.
You got a lot of ink.
Oh, hell yeah. A lot
Yeah,
of ink.
I've got 6 tats, but I don't have like a back piece or chest piece or, I don't got none of that fancy stuff.
Yeah, I got the chest piece. That was my very first tattoo right there back when I was fucking lifting weights. And I never got any bigger than what I am now. So, like, for real. Like, I don't gain muscle. That's not me. I stay skinny. But I got my chest piece. I got this piece.
Well,
I've got,
my tattoo guy died on me. He was
right,
supposed to, Abby on NCIS, that big cross she had on her back.
right,
I was supposed to get that. And then I was supposed to get some spider web stuff like around my neck and my upper arm, you know what I'm saying?
right.
I was supposed to get some gothy type tats, but he died on me and he didn't get to do mine, and I never have. He's the only person ever tattooed me, and I have never been to anybody else, and he did all my tat work for free.
Yeah, I've had few different tattoo artists. In fact, the guy that did this one recently, this one was like a mystery. Out here, they have a shop where you pay $100 during certain times, like Halloween or something. And what they do is they put a bunch of pre-made, like stencils or whatever inside this gumball machine, and you pay $100. And you crank the gumball machine, and it's a mystery. So it doesn't matter what it is, that's what you paid for. This one, I know you can't really tell, but it's a zombie hand peace sign.
That's
And
pretty cool.
right, and I was like, it kind of looks like a decayed cousin It. So it was awesome. But
Do you have any piercings?
I used to have my nipples pierced, both this way and this way, but I ended
Yep.
up taking them out because it ate through on the inside and the metal was touching each other, and it was like, all right, those got to go. So
Well, my belly's the one I had trouble with. I hadn't done my nipples yet, but my belly, I had it re-pierced 3 times, and my skin would not rip or tear, but it just opened up. It opened up and just spit my belly ring out every time. And it's because my body rejected the metal. So I figured out if I ever do get it done again, I will have them put a BioFlex ring in, which is the plastic, until it heals up. Because once your body starts rejecting that metal, it won't stop. It won't stop
Right.
till it rejects it, right? So I figured if I use BioFlex, that's that plastic, then it'll go till it heals. Once it heals, it's not going to reject it, see? But during the healing process is when it rejects the metal. But that's the only, I had my nose, had 5 in my face and 3 in each ear that I did myself. But anyway, nothing's ever rejected except for my belly button. And I don't know why.
I have a problem with that with earrings like that have like regular backings to them. My ear will end up like sucking in the backing. I'll have to dig the backing out of my ear for some
I
reason.
don't care. I don't like those. I like the ones that have the wire hook, or even
Yeah.
the chain ones. It's got a little straight piece and you pull a little fine chain through the hole. Now those stay in pretty good.
Yeah, I've moved over to ones that they have a hook, but they close, so I don't have to. It's like a clasp almost, but you would slip the wire through the hole, and then it shuts in the back without having a backing.
Oh yeah, I've got some of those expensive ones that do that. They got a flip thing that flips up. It don't have a back. It's just got a thing that on a spring. It's got a thing on a spring and it flips up and holds the earring in. Some of my real gold ones and ones that had diamonds in them had that.
Right. There it is. There it is.
But I had a bunch
So
of really cute belly rings. They were all stolen though. I don't have them anymore. I'd have to get some more belly rings. So
I gotta take off the filter. Hold on 1 second.
we kind of like the eyeball,
Right?
keeping
I
an
gotta
eye
take
on us.
I gotta take off the filter to show it. So this is what I use.
Yeah, and it's got that flip back.
Right.
Yeah.
It's got the flip back. So you just slide it in and you put it on.
Yeah.
That goes for
That's
my
what I was
owl
saying.
earrings.
Yeah, I've had several pair with that on them, and they stay in really well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I don't have to worry about sleeping with this thing. You know what I'm saying? It don't come out of my ear, nothing. You can obviously tell that I wear it. Like this is all tarnished on the.
Yeah, it's
all
silver
tarnished
though.
on the other side. No, it's a gold. It's a gold
Is it
flake.
gold?
But yeah, but you can see from the tarnish on that. That's the side that I wear it. This is the side that sticks out, so it's all nice over here.
Yep. Stuff
But
gets that way. Usually my silver's what, if I don't take and paint it, like if I get a ring, I have to paint it with some clear nail polish underneath, and then that keeps it from tarnishing onto my finger.
Big Pippy energy. There's already a witch that's popped up. Just want to say hi. I'm a witch.
Yep, that's okay. We have a lot of witches in here. We got
Right.
Hippie Witch, and They call Nikki a witch too.
My wife's a witch.
A good one.
she got exactly what she wanted out of her daughter, maybe a little bit more than what she wanted, but she called our daughter from the get, because I was like, my family has been mainly male. Like, it's very rare that we have females. And I was telling her it's going to be a male, and she's like, no, it's going to be female. And then she's like, she described how she was going to look as far as like having my eyes, having this, having that. And then she's going to have this from her and this from her and this from her. And she was pretty much dead on. Like, she made that kid.
The your genes you get, your kids get from you. Yep,
Right.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, what's weird though is I've got 16 great grandkids. 14
Wow.
of them are boys. Then my son had another baby, and that was a boy. That was a grandbaby. But he had
Chris-
he had two girls. He had two girls first two times. Third time he
Wow.
had a boy.
That's crazy. Yeah, but like for generations, my dad has only had boys. My dad's brothers only had boys. His father's only had, their father only had boys.
And twins. And twins.
So I was just going
I've
off
had
of
two granddaughters that have
record.
had twins. My grandmother was a twin. And
Nice.
so it's, I guess must be like what, every other generation, I guess you get twins, but or you can get twins, because I've had two sets of twins already and from grandkids.
Well, that's just genes, I believe. Like, I do believe like certain families' genes are prominent to twins.
Yeah, Bonzo had a little girl. She named her Sean. Yeah, that Bonzo boy, she a hefty gal, ain't she? She kind of looked like a sumo wrestler to me. She's kind of big. She had her belt though. I guess she is a wrestler. She had her belt. Probably one of them fake WWE belts or whatever.
Right.
Maybe I'll find him in Florida, Earth Gal, and get him to give me some tattoos. I still wanted to get a couple more, but I don't know. I'm getting kind of old now. I always wanted to get a grape tattooed on my ass cheek. That way, when I got old and my ass shriveled up, it looked like a raisin, right? But I never got one of them. I just thought it would be funny to get. This is when I was young, but I never got it, and I should have. But I do got my tramp stamp, but it's a gothy one. It's a goth looking tramp stamp.
Right.
And then I got a butterfly and a double hearts with a ribbon running through it. I've got an abstract dragon.
Nice.
And I got one on my JJ. I won't tell what that one is. But anyway.
Is it a guy pushing a lawnmower?
No. It's funny. It's eatable though, okay? I made sure I put something there that was eatable.
That's funny. Sorry, excuse me. Dab hit me a little bit hard there.
I'm trying to think.
All right, I gotta get going. The wife wants to go out.
I got 6 tattoos. That's what I got. They're not nothing big and fancy. They're small things that they were all done professional, so they look good.
Right. That's what I'm saying. As long as they look good, that's all that matters.
Yep.
So, but I got to get out of here, Stella. The wife wants to go out and do some stuff and stuff like that.
Take her. Yeah, y'all go out somewhere and go do something fun. Grab some lunch, go down on the beach somewhere, have a picnic.
Shit. California hasn't dropped into the ocean yet. I don't have my oceanfront property yet.
Oh, well, is there no beach or water close to you? Seriously.
Well, there's the lake, but we don't normally go to the lake. Plus, it's like still kind of cold. Fuck that. I don't need the daughter getting all sick from falling in the
Right.
lake.
Yep, that's true.
So, no worries. But we'll definitely catch you on the flip side, somewhere on the dark side or the light side. I don't know. Somewhere around there.
I'm always here. Welcome to the dark side.
Right?
PDF
love,
taught me
everybody.
that. Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yep, I love the way he says that. I just love PDF. I do. He's a
Right?
good or he's really cool. I just love
Yeah.
him.
He's a hilarious guy, man. I love listening to him.
Actually, Jay, no, that was the only tattoo actually that I had done. It was the one that did not hurt at all. Was the one on my JJ. Didn't hurt at all. I didn't even feel it. I guess because it's just on fat. It's not on muscle. It's not on any bone there. You know what I'm saying? So so it didn't hurt at all. Very weird, but it didn't. Hey, asshole. Good to see you. Hey, how come you don't have is that the first time you've been hearing that name, asshole? Hang on. Well, I got to give you a wrench before somebody takes you out. Hang on. There you go. Now you're okay. Now you're safe. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, honey. I just thought I'd do a live stream this morning and have some people in, bullshit around, have a little fun, do a little arguing, playing and having yeah, have a great day.
Hey, Nana. Do you have no, I just want a rolling paper. Hey, smell this. I want to show you. It's something that they got. It's new. I just say nothing.
I have to get it later.
Just one rolling paper.
I'll get it later. But I do want a root beer. I'll get you some out later. Hey, Jam. It warmed up quite a bit out here because my root beers ain't even ice cold like they usually are. I'm still mad at him anyway. He's waking me up all night long. Bumming a roll of paper. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Azel. I just like to make sure you're protected. I hope that you Yeah, I don't usually, Jay, I don't normally feel anything when I'm getting tattooed, except for when the outline goes down. I feel that a little bit. And once that outline goes down, your skin numbs up. I don't feel any of the rest of it. I've had all mine done all the way through. All the color, everything, all in one setting. And well, I don't like my tramp stamp. They did that spider web in red, and I need to get it outlined in black because it's very hard to see it. So I need it just a thin outline in black. That's all I need to go around that. And then that way you can see the red, kind of like a shadow. Oh, okay. It's okay, asshole. I trust you, honey. You're fine. If I was very good at artwork, I would get a tattoo gun, but I'm not very good at artwork. I'm not an artist. Let's put it that away. I'm going to get him some of them papers out. And then I'm going to have him fill up my water jugs for me. Haha. Bribery. This is a 6-pack of rolling papers I've given him this week. He's going to have to learn to go by his own. I don't know where he went. It's getting nice out today, y'all. Where'd you go? No, you're not coming in. No, The damn pit bull going to try to come in. That's why I can't open my door. I know what I'll do. There. Now he can't get in. I opened my door and shut my screen door. Keep that little monster out of here. He comes in, wants to chew up my wires. All my cords to charge up all my stuff. Yeah, I heard you were moving. I know you don't. I know you move periodically because of y'all's work. I know you hate moving. I always hated moving, though. I did. I hated moving. Hey, come here. Do me a favor. Take this bag of trash and tie it up and take it over there for me and put it with the trash. Hang on. This is the last one of these I had left.
I just need a paper. I got a book over there in the camper.
Then why didn't you just go get yours?
It's locked.
Oh, here.
Here, I just need
No, I'll keep them. Here, I need you to go put that out there at the trash. Thank you. Bye. Okay, deal. Yeah, that's true, Azel. That really is true. Yep. Just all that packing and unpacking crap. Whatever happened to get that guy, Azel? Remember the guy that used to come over? He was on Jezzy's, and he had remember he had the cardboard curtains. I don't remember who that was, but he was kind of a nice, funny fella. Do you remember who I'm talking about? Hey, does booping Jello shots work? Gee, I might have to try that. Actually, I've got some Jello. I just don't have anything really to make Jello shots with. All I've got is peach schnapps. I don't think that would really make a good Jello shot anyway. But I do have some Jello. I could make a big, huge, gigantic Jello shot in a big styrofoam cup because I make my Jello in styrofoam cups so I could throw it away when I'm done eating it. A big, gigantic Jello shot with peach schnapps. That does sound good. Mm. I'm going to eat this steak. It's going to be kind of like what do you call it? Beef jerky. Because I had it since last night. Yeah, I'm putting this other trash out. I gave my dogs some of my leftovers because I'm probably going to make me some more French fries and a burrito after a while. Always something. Yeah, around here when I take lazy day, I'm going to have to get off here for too long though. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll stay on for about another hour. Let me see. About another 45 minutes. We'll stay on about another 45 minutes, y'all. And then I got to go pay bills. Oh, yeah, let me know how it goes, Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. We have to go watch it and have fun. Oh, did you really take, see, I miss a lot, Azel. Did you really take a break on drinking? That's good. You know, sometimes you need a break, though. I took a break since Jose was here. 2 years. And I haven't had a drink in all that time. But I may take one sometime soon. I still have my peach schnapps. Fast Lane. That's true. Where have you been? I've missed you so much. I gave you your wrench, by the way. Fast Lane Biker's my good friend, you guys. So be really nice to him. He's a real good person. You got your garden started yet, Fast Lane? I hope you, if you do, I hope you make me some videos this year with it so I can see. Because I don't know if I'll be gardening this year or not. I've got some schnapps, but I don't have any orange juice. I didn't buy any. I bought grapefruit. Can you put it in grapefruit juice? I've got some, what do you call that? That red stuff you put in it. Grenadine. I've got some grenadine. I got a bottle of, about half a bottle of grenadine, but I only have grapefruit. I don't have orange. But hey, I guess it'd work the same, wouldn't it? And put some grenadine in on it. Turn it a real pretty red. That sounds good. You can mix together just about anything if you want to. Yeah, I got tickled at Jose earlier. He was going to bust me in a lie. He says, "You're not at home because them chickens sound different." I said, "Jose, I don't have any chickens in Arkansas. There's none there." He thought I was at home, but at home, my home front is the Arkansas place, and I'm not at home. But I thought it was funny. Well, go get the juice out of the freezer, damn it. Well, don't freeze the milk. Oh, right next to your frozen milk, Bippy. Or PP, big PP. Oh, no. It's still cold at night here, but it's been warming up during the day now. He knows his chickens. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he said, those aren't the same chickens. I said, no, Jose, they're not. I'm not even in the same state. And I don't have chickens in that state anymore. I moved them out to my friend's chicken farm. I'll pick some of them up when I get ready for them to take out to Arizona to get my start out there. But I didn't bring any of them here because these are different types of chickens here. They don't want them interbreeding. So I took those chickens to my other friend's chicken farm. Yeah, me too. I get up early every morning. Every morning. I get up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes 1 or 2 if I went to bed really early. But I woke up early this morning, but I went back to bed. I was still high from that freaking gummy. I'm not kidding. That thing kicked my butt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care for the peppermint. You know who I know, but you know who I was thinking about Vippy. Your PP. PP power. Okay, I got you. Pippi or Pippi or PP. I always I like to do my hair like Pippi Longstocking, with the braids and make them stand right straight up on your head. I think that's pretty cool. PP power. Kind of like Power Rangers, huh? Yeah, my little great grandbabies say I look like Poppy Troll because I wear my hair up in a ponytail most of the time on top of my head. Matter of fact, I need to put it back up right now. It's getting sloppy, but I was going to go take a shower and wash it here in a little bit. Wash my hair. Wash it. WARSH. Wash. The hair color doesn't stay in very long, though. I kind of been not really liking it here lately. The hair color doesn't stay in like it used to. I don't know if it's because my hair's growing so much. Yep. Pee power. You're busting Azel's eggs. Well, maybe Azel doesn't want his yellows busted. I don't when I'm eating over easy eggs. I don't like to bust the yellows. Now, if I'm scrambling them, I bust them. I bust them and whip them up with a fork. What's the matter, Jam Jam? Huh? What's the matter? I gotta order some more freaking dog treats. I don't want to drive all the way to Walmart. That's a long way. I may have my son-in-law just pick me up another big bag of dog food from there. Because I really don't like to go there. I can order the treats on Amazon, get them free shipping. They're the same price as Walmart. And I don't have to go get them, but the food I've been having to go get. Walmart won't even ship me food. Dog food that way. You know what I'm talking about? The dog food stuff. But I don't like peppermint schnapps, Carlos. I like the peppermint the candy canes, but I don't like the peppermint schnapps. And I don't like that Fireball either. I've tasted that. I have not tasted a White Claw because I don't really care for beer. But I haven't tasted that yet. But I'm a sampler. I like to sample stuff. I wish the liquor stores let you sample stuff. Go in there and sample stuff so you can figure out what you want to buy. Instead of having to buy a whole bottle of it and then not like it. Oh, does it sucks? Yep. What's it taste like, honey? Now, in the summertime, if it's really, really, really super hot, I love a Corona with a lime. It's got to be really cold in that bottle, though. Oh, is it? I see a lot of people drinking it, getting fucked up on it, but I don't know. And there's some kind of alcohol at the liquor store, Stella's something or other. I don't remember what it is. I think it might be some kind of whiskey or something. I may have to try that one of these days since it's got my name on it. Yeah, no, not Stella beer. That's a Canadian beer, honey. No, they've got another alcohol now. I saw it on a sign out in front of the liquor store that I always stop at. But I don't remember what it was. But I think it was maybe a whiskey or a bourbon or something. Yeah, I know what Stella beer was, though. Honey. I love my honey. My honey with the double Y's today. I love you too, honey. I do. Did you get some of your unpacking done last night? Azel's fixing to move. He's going to have to unpack. I hated unpacking. I am not kidding. I hated that worse than packing. Yeah, I saw that. That's okay, Bippy. Or PP. PP. That's okay, honey. Yeah, you could take those out. Yeah, time those out all day long. Get rid of them. Hey, princess. Yeah, me too. He still drinks. He's been drinking the Fireball lately. He thinks we don't know, but I knew the other day he got his Fireball the other day. Yeah, Sour D still plays the reruns on that Fast Lane. Oh, honey, Azel's a sweetie. I've always liked Azel. If I ever go visit Azel, I'm going to let him paint and do my nails for me. And I want to try on his buckle shoes. I'm not kidding. I've been wanting a pair of them buckle shoes ever since he started talking about them. But they don't make buckle shoes for women. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Well, hello, Willie's Wonderland. How's come y'all's don't like Digger? I love Digger. Okay, who wants to use their wrench? If y'all want to use your wrench on that one, you can. Yep. See, I knew somebody wanted to use their wrench. There you go. We know who that was, don't we? Yeah. Thank you, buds. Yeah, because it's got to be Tally, Sam, or Jose. They've got Tally was feeding Jose this morning. Him that one of them was. It could be Green Thing too. It's one of those hogs. But anyway, yeah, they were trying to get Jose to talk about cooking drugs or some shit, being a chemist. That's Tally's doings there, straight up all the way. But the only reason Tally's not allowed to chat in my chat is because he blocked me in his chat. Now, when he unblocks me and lets me know he's unblocked me, then I will go and I will unblock his regular name. Okay? Yep. And somebody can take out that porn link bomber. There you go. See, y'all get a chance to use your wrenches every once in a while, but not very often. Like I said, there's two kinds of people that I don't come in here, and that's the type that's the tarp shed building type and the kickstand type. Okay, there's two types of people. Only two of them. Only two of them, y'all. Everybody loves Digger Sally Whacker. Hey, everybody loves Sally Digger. I mean, sorry, duh. I smoked way too much already, y'all. I got to quit trying to even say names anymore. I'm getting them all tangled up. But anyway, everybody loves Digger. That's a fact. Well, thank you, Jeffro, for that up-to-date information. Yes. Yeah, that's what, yeah, you can tap on, listen, PP, you can tap on anybody's name and hit go to channel, subscribe to them. And you can post your link. Here, you want me to subscribe to you? I didn't do it because I didn't know if you were there. I want to be your first. PP, I'm your first. There you go. Yes, it sure will, Sally Whacker. It'll be a great freaking star-studded weekend. Yes, I'm your first. Thank you. Digger is a champ. Good morning, Stony. You'll have to go to your. You want me to share it for you, PP? Hang on, I already got it up. I can share your link for you. Hang on a minute, I'll get it. Here, I'll put it down, y'all. This is Big PP Energy's link. If anybody wants to subscribe, I've already been the first, by the way. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Yep, I got you, secret text messenger. There we go. We got to make the battleground fair, you guys. Hang on. Okay. I have to keep the battleground fair. I did. Yeah, and Buds put it up there too. Thank you, Buds. I knew I had some good mods in here. Yeah, Big PP wants to grow the channel, so. Oh, there's my Karma Kitty. I love you, girl. Oh yeah, I love Jeffro, honey. He's a sweetheart. Yeah, we're just going to keep the battleground fair, you guys. So. With all the mods I have, it's the only way to keep the battleground fair. So, yep, I gave OG Delicacy their wrench, so they could stay in the action for a little while. Yeah, I went to see I checked to see if the taxes have came out, and a couple days ago they haven't even sent our taxes out to be paid yet for my land. I was going to try to get that paid this month so I can get it out of the way, and you can't pay it if you don't owe something. And they like you to pay the full amount. You know, they don't want you to, unless it's a great old big amount, they don't want you to bust it up in little payments. But you know what I was thinking though? I could keep during the year, I could go in there and put I could put $10. I could pay $10 on their extra every time. And then by the end of the next year, I'd have nearly all the tax money already paid to them. Now, wouldn't that be good? I think I'm going to start doing that. Yeah, these are just my property taxes, Kitty. And they was late last year coming out because of COVID, they said. They're normally out the end of January. So we can get them paid and get them over with. I don't know if they're going to charge us POA dues this year or not. We didn't even get to go last year because a tree fell over the park, had the whole park tore up all year, couldn't even go to it. So that's why I didn't go to it last year. It was all destroyed. Never opened up all year. I don't even know if it's going to open up this year. Yeah, the deadline on them is not until October, but I like to get them done because I got other things to do without. Yeah, I got other things to do without the, to get that out of the way. In other words, I like to make sure they can't ever come take my property. I like to make sure that stays paid. I think I'm gonna start paying just a little bit every month to them. Just go in there, give them like $10 a month, right? And then at the end of the year, well, that's 10. That's what, $120 for 12 months. So yeah, and then probably there are 2 months that they're going to be late every year. So by then I'd have enough to pay the whole damn tax bill, and I'll stay ahead that way. Oh, hang on, sweetie, I gotta drop it. There's my girl. Hi, my girl.
Hi, guys.
I've missed you. Where you
I'm,
been?
you know what? I fed the beast system, Stella. And you know the Stella, tell your chat. The beast system is Amazon.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. And of course, skip the dishes and all that other shit that you're going to get.
Skip the dishes. We don't need no damn clean dishes anyway, huh?
That's the thing. That's how they get the kids. And then the kids get on to staying lazy, you know?
I've got to wash my crock pot and my dipping ladle and a fork and a spoon, I think. Oh, and a coffee cup. That's all I've got dirty.
Right. So you like to keep your trailer clean, and of course, I could hear with the chickens need to be fed and stuff like that. Like, this is chores.
Yeah, the chickens get fed of the evening and watered, and I normally get out and feed and water my dog in the mornings, but these other dogs, they don't eat till the evening. So they come
Right.
out and I give them treats and they eat with me, with my dogs. And then in the
Routine.
evening, when they get fed, they get to eat again. So
Right.
they're getting double fed.
It's routines. It's different routines that we're teaching our kids too, right? So the
Yep.
kids like to sit back and just play with. I'm watching my own, and I could see they take to the devices, right?
Yeah.
And when
Oh
they
yeah.
take to
All
the
the little kids do. Now my
that too.
grandson, he's a grown up adult, but he's just plain annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was knocking
It's
on my door
usually the
all night last night. He kept, and I just, man, I was sleeping. Fuck you, go away,
fuck
Leave me
off and get
alone.
lost.
I'm not opening my door. I'm not giving you a paper. I'm not giving you a cigarette. Come
No,
back in
you
the
should have come
morning
to
and
me
give me a paper.
earlier.
Yeah, come,
And they
yeah,
don't. They get upset with mom, and it's one of those. What now? You know, it's like when I would be in here doing my own thing, and it's so loud in the room next to me. It's one of those. Your mom's on the phone, and they want your attention. Except for when you're quiet and doing nothing. Trust me, that's when they don't even give a shit. They're on their own devices.
yeah. Well, my grandson, they're trying to teach him responsibility around here, and
Yes,
he's just not
they're
catching
trying
on.
to.
Well, he's kind of
No,
slow, you know what I mean? But he just don't catch on. He wants to try to come
everybody's
8 o'clock in the morning when the water's frozen to water the
right.
chickens. And I'm going, you can't do that. The water hose is frozen because
So you see a transition.
the water, the PVC line buried, run it down there so it puts spigots up yet. Eventually we'll get around to
Mm,
that. So right now we do it with we run the water hoses down there, but he don't realize they freeze up. And I see he
well,
left it
they do,
connected last night too. It's going to end
including
the water. It split mine. I had
yeah.
a two-way, a brass two-way valve on out there, and it split it and busted it. You can't leave that stuff hooked
Nobody
up with.
understands those stuff. There's property,
It's
like
just little.
there's
It's
property
little
upstairs.
things. It's just little
Little
things. You know what
tiny
I'm
things.
saying?
They need to be written down, or they need to you need to divert their energy, right?
Oh my God! You know my little baby, the one that just turned one, the one that just learned to
Mm-hmm.
walk, and that dances with me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He has now learned to climb up on the bar stools and get up on the island counter
Right.
in the kitchen.
That's how
No,
quickly they can do it.
yeah. So now we have to lay the bar stools down on the floor sideways so he can't climb up and get up there.
Right. So think about like my own child, and she's on the phone with me, and this is serious. I mean, she's picking up a bottle of alcohol, and she's got diabetics, and I'm looking at her going, "Are you drinking? Like, what are you doing?" Because
Well,
of
actually,
all the emotions. Yeah, it's
diabetics are
happening.
allowed. You can have either a glass of wine, 8-ounce glass of
Right.
wine, one beer a day. That's
But
what
see,
diabetics actually can have, and it's good for their kidneys or something. I don't know. I don't drink beer. I don't like beer or wine.
no, she's drinking pure alcohol, and it's one of those, what are you doing? You know? So we kind of revert her attention back to, get back into your artistic ways.
Yep.
And, you're
Well,
living
that's
on your
what I
own
do.
right
I try to
now.
keep them busy. I try to keep them busy doing things that
You
occupies
have to keep them busy.
keeps them out of trouble.
Yeah, well, then they take to Facebook or wherever it is, and they've let their emotions out, and there it is, all for your family to see. And you're like, great. Can you take that down? You know what I mean? Like, no wonder you have people all over the place on social media. Oh, I can hear that.
Well,
It's
you heard
a
that.
mess.
Guess who that is?
Well, somebody, all right.
Our
I knew
favorite.
it was him.
It's
I knew
our
it was him.
favorite. You could hear he's got a special little tick, don't he? I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
you,
I heard that.
TDF.
What's up? What's
Love me
up?
long time.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah,
It's
did you see I titled my video that today, and it's been full of people all day since I put that up there. I don't even know what it means, but I remembered you saying it, and I slapped it up there, and it must mean something because everybody's been in.
it does mean something. Welcome to the dark side.
That's me. I'm the dark side.
Well, over
That's
here
bring.
they say me and Nikki are the dark side. Me,
We
Nikki, Evan, Digger, and Good Job Buddy. We're the
we
five
bring them
dark
out into
siders
the
over
light,
here.
Stella.
Huh?
Stella,
You gotta
we go
drag
into the
them.
dark. We go into the dark where no one
You,
else will go, and then we
you
I
bring them
stay
fear
out
in the
into
nothing.
the
dark.
light so everyone can see.
I
Move
like
the
the
fuck
dark.
out of the way. Yes, that's the thing, Stella.
And
It's move the
when I
fuck
wake
out of
up
the
and
way.
go
I'm not
live,
afraid of the
it's
dark.
pitch black dark in here. So welcome to the dark side, because I don't
Well,
turn no lights or nothing
PDF
on, you know.
knows. Don't mess with me, because I'm that bitch that will put my moccasins on and I'll go to the forest and scream. I don't care. I'm not afraid. It's
We
called
don't get too
fearless.
much. It's like last night there was a couple vehicles, 2 or 3 vehicles that went down the road. I thought that was all. Nobody never drives up and down this road at night. It's like at dark 30, they roll the whole town up.
Dark 30.
Yeah, they roll them up in the carpet. There's no traffic. There's nobody out here at night. Nobody.
It's the sidewalks that roll up and then it gets really eerie quiet and then the
Mhm.
sirens come. And it's one of those, oh, Helly has let loose. And
I've
that's
heard
what I hear
sirens
up here.
from an ambulance, I think twice maybe the whole time I've been out here. I never hear
Yeah,
police
but
calls. I never hear none of that.
see, we're in this, you have gray skies today and we have like the sun out. So it's one of them. Where's the
Well,
sun that you paid for?
the sun
For
came
the
out
farmer.
bright earlier, but it's
But
still it's cloudy now. But it
right.
popped up bright this morning early. But then the cloud
See,
cover came and covered it up. Yeah.
you see how he's got gray skies and I have
Yeah,
the
he's got
sun.
blue. He's actually got blue skies out there. You look up at mine, it's pure white.
It's one of these sky tricks that they're doing. And I caught it yesterday.
I saw the
Go
pink
figure.
sky the other day. It was pure fucking
Yes.
pink. And I was
Candy
on my
floss.
way. The sun was going down. Okay. I was on my way back
Uh-huh.
from the store, and it was just pink. The whole fucking sky was pink.
Well, that's what they're doing over here, but they've been doing it for a longer time.
Maybe they're using
right?
food color to color our sky.
No, it's
Ready
called
to
an ionized sky. So, of course, when I see PDF driving, I'm following along in his car. I can see trees, and I can see the lane, and oh, look at that. Right there is a
I
telephone
just
line.
stopped in to say hi. I gotta get back to work, y'all. Poor ass
All
people
right,
got
y'all.
poor ass ways, and we
I love
gotta
you,
eat.
PDF.
Us poor folks gotta eat, you know.
I love
Yes.
you.
Careful
Y'all be
of the
safe.
deer.
Have a good day and a better tomorrow. I'm back quiet.
All
now.
right. For now.
Don't forget the river. We want to see the Swanee River. So
We over
where
here by the
he is.
ocean. We by the ocean today.
Oh.
We ain't nowhere near the river.
Well,
We down
remember,
here
if
by the
you see
ocean.
black stones to pick them up, you're gonna need them. I don't know. Something about
Black
these black
stone.
stones came all out. Yes, just pick up a grounding stone. That's what a black stone is. It's one of
I don't
those
know nothing about it.
things
We don't
that
have no stone.
I'm forever.
We in
Trust me,
Florida.
you'll
We
look
got
down and you'll
sand.
go,
Nothing
you'll
but
see a
sand
stone.
down here in Florida. We ain't got no stones.
Stella, he'll be on the river and he'll go, fucking bitch. There's a black stone right
Yeah,
there.
you can get them from the river, PDF, I think. Those
Yeah,
black ones.
find them at the river.
I'm out here in the swamp. We down here in the swamp, man. We ain't nowhere near the river. We out here in the swamp. You don't see where we at?
There'll be
Look.
one there.
Can you
There'll
see?
be one there for sure.
It's the swamp. 100 miles. Nothing
I'm-
but swamp in every direction.
Even if you go out on the side of the road, there'll be one there. Huh?
Ain't no rocks. All sand and
Come
mud.
on, y'all. Sub up
Black
to
mud.
PP.
Swamp.
Sub
Poor
big
dirt.
PP energy. Cat sub big PP energy. They're trying to
I
build an
will.
account. I was their
PP.
first sub today. They're trying to
PP, you
build up
sound
a
like
channel.
PP. Oh,
Yeah,
what
like
the heck is
PP.
going on?
Give him hell. I gotta
PP
go.
energy.
I'm out of here.
All right,
Oh,
out of your,
he's
he's
so
out of your
quick.
portal.
Hey,
I know.
I know. He
So
went through his portal. He comes and goes so quickly.
he was jamming up. I could see that.
Yes, kind of, sorta.
So PP sounds like TP, which sounds like
Jeffro wanted to
people.
know if you're a spiritual healer of sorts.
Yes. And that's why I said pick up the black stones, because wherever Mr. Porter Farmer goes, you watch, he's going to find a black stone and he'll probably curse me. Say, that girl up in Canada. Like he could pull over at the side of the road.
I'm gonna reorder. I never could get my salt that I wanted. They
Yeah,
got
I
lost
got the
in
protection salt.
shipping. What they said. So right, but when I get it though, I'm gonna mix some of the soil here in some of it and do that, and then I'm gonna mix some from my other properties and do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for protection.
I got them here, and yes, I kind of am the spiritual healer, but I don't read the cards online, quote unquote, yet, because of the
Yeah, she
people who are
is, Heather.
nasty.
She is.
So the protection salt you're looking for, don't be duped, is this one, okay? And I've already done it on my portals, doors, okay? You just take a little bit out of here, or you make your own, like I just saw with Lady, and she had a thud. It happens here in my house.
I can use the black protection salt with it too.
You could, but don't be duped. This is from my actual store. I go to the actual store. I don't get it on Amazon. I go to.
Well, send me some of it. Just send me some.
I will, because the protection salt, what it does is you can sprinkle it. You can even use kosher salt. I don't care what kind of salt you have. At this point, it's one of them. You sprinkle it on your doorway like an old wives' tale, right?
Yeah.
Because the energy is really like you need to transmute it. And transmuting comes with learning how they're throwing all this quote unquote stuff at you. And we would call it religion and creed and sex and yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Goes on and on. So it's about a cycle. And that cycle's closed. All right? However, it closed a while back ago. And we've already started the age of Aquarius. It's just now some people are like, whoa, what's going on? That's called great consciousness. The great awakening. Like we can feel you waking up.
Oh, you pee-pee. Okay, pee-pee.
Right. So pee-pee, you're like a pipeline, right? That's the way I also explain it. So if you follow these snake lines all the way down to Blackfoot tribe, if you're in Saskatchewan, I was explaining it last night. Because if you take an old map, guaranteed Mr. Porter at Farmers listening, if you take an old map and put that on America and Canada and Mexico and all the West over here, it would, I've talked to the military people, so they're like, I can see that when I was over in the military and that map comes here. I could see that. And it's like, well, then if you could see that,
music at
then
night, I do.
Let's look at what we're seeing on our TV and in our skies for realsies, right?
Yep.
It's about not being duped. So bringing yourself, going into the darkness and dragging those fuckers out to light. And that's like Bordered Farmer. So it's like, oh, you want to mess with me? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, she's very knowledgeable, Jeff Bro. She is.
Yeah. And it's just one of them where I've been in the thick of it, you know, like the backyard. This is where your kids know backyard yardigans, right? Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. So we don't want war. We want peace, in essence. You know what I mean? So then when we come on, we try to talk to smart people. It's one of them, oh, now you're thinking, oh, now you're triggered. Okay, so sit down, snowflake. Have a cup of fucking whatever. Shut the fuck up. And look at what's around you. Because all of our skies are changing. But if you did your homework, you're following your money. Like when
I keep telling them, they won't listen to me.
I got helicopters.
About something else. I tell them, follow the money
Right.
and keep your eye on the prize. There's
Like
always
when
a prize.
I see the Wi-Fi coming up, and then I bring it up to the 6 nations, okay? So the 6 nations. right? I bring it up to
I was
where
only
I wear that.
dropping earlier.
Well, I wear
Uh,
the
earlier when
arrowhead.
that one guy was up here. That's the only time I was having trouble out of my Wi-Fi. I haven't had trouble at it with anybody else on there yet. So somebody
No.
must have been DDoS and him.
See, and then it's about moderation. So of course, I haven't come out with my cards because no, they've already called me a witch and this, that, and the other. They want to be a bitch about it. So
Well,
9 of diamonds,
yeah,
I'm not doing it.
they all thought you were kind of odd at first, but I think
Of course
people
they
are
did.
starting to understand you now.
Well, and then it goes with stones, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And of course,
they didn't understand you at first. A lot of
make it.
people didn't, and they were very mean. A lot of people was mean to
I'm not
you.
made to be understood. I'm out of the mold. I'm out of the box. And of course, I have my incense and I like to plant. So I'll nub this up, you know, that guy, Wolverine, and definitely just go with one hand on a tripod and do it all yourself and make a pretty room and bring everything into one. And especially one, like one, we live here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have the 5G phone, so I can hear it click, click, and it comes alive in my hands. And I'm thinking, what the hell is this? I'm not on TikTok. It's pushing us to become like Gangnam Style. It's the way I look at it, Stella. Like, what the hell is this shit? So I kind of hide up here. These are Mohawks. And then you have your Six Nations. That's the arrowhead, the tree of life. So, no, of course, we're not going to get involved in their politics.
Heather Swanson says, I'm not here to gain subscribers. I'm here to smash these women. Well, smash. Yeah, good. You could smash us. We like smashing, don't we? Like being smashed, don't we, Kat?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
While you keep doing that, I'm going to create some more. And that's the kind of energy. It's one of those, okay, smash me. Go ahead. Like, I don't know who you are, but enjoy.
Hey, Kat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick because I gotta like pay a couple bills.
Oh, she wants me to hold space.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna mute my mic. I'll just be on it.
Okay, let me go grab my other phone. That way I can hold the space. Stella's just lucky I get on my shit all day.
I'm gonna do a GoFundMe, and I'm gonna
All right.
for the Ukrainians. We're gonna bring them all over here.
Well, it's one of those things where you want the good people in your house because you know there's good people in that crowd. That's what I would tell people in a protest. You've got some good people in a protest and some assholes in a protest. So it's about finding the smart people that you align yourselves with. Because some people need to get out of there. They're worthy enough to get out, right? And some people are like, do you belong in my neighborhood? Because the violence does happen. Let's acknowledge what's actually going on. Because the violence is all over the radio. Hang on one second. All right. I'll get you on my other program, the other phone. That's the problem. There's so many phones out here too. So kids are out here. I follow the kids. And then there's the shit, obviously. I follow the kids. There you guys are. PP in Spanish? I don't know. Oh, she's still a real woman. Okay, I can see her. I'm not scared, Swan. Heather, no. Big pee-pee energy. What's it? You need videos. Oh, there you go. Living in Toronto is crazy. I had steak last night. I'm having a frozen dinner tonight. I can't be bothered. All right. Oh, Carlos. Okay. Now I see you. I came down for a drink. And here I'm my technology. Now I'm going back up my stairs. I call it Stairway to Heaven. I'm going back into my room. And I can sit in here and speak to you guys while Stella's on the phone. No arguing. I can even turn up the radio, but I can't do that with Stella. Since she wants to make a GoFundMe. I gotta get my ducks cleaned. Okay, no problem. Notice that's like Sweden colors too. Ukraine. It's like the Ukraine theater, like what they say, theater. Seems like Karma Kitty. I just changed it. It's crafty, whatever. They wanted to come at me, so bring it. You know what I mean? Come on. I just live in Toronto. We can read them storybooks, and they can relearn. We can read The Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss, you know, all that shit. Learn. People so silly. Pansy, are you here? Meantime, I do gardening. Why were you napping, Stony? I can nap over here. Sit and listen to Stella. Some shit that we hear over here. You need a nap. Creating. Don't you wake up, do your chores, get all the stuff done, and then you're like, okay, I could go for a nap now. You gotta have steak every day if you like. I don't know, I just refill my fridge and stock up, and I continue doing that all through Corona. And I grow house plants, and we do all this stuff. We make sure we do. Yeah. Leaves cleaning the inside your house. Get the dust out. Things aren't working, PP? You know why? Because they're in transformation. Oh dear. Yeah, I got up and I cleaned my house. I call it a ritual or a routine. If you want to call it a ritual, call it a ritual. I've been stuck in it for almost 4 years, since the solar eclipse, really and truly. And it seems to work. Now, somebody I was having a discussion with on last night, of course, I see where my money goes. It's in the water. If you're a land keeper, you know this. So I get irritated when I sit at my water or I see plastic around. And it's the people. See, never mind PP. It's the people. The people. So we'll laugh at the people, but we do take things seriously. Like, hello, pick up your mask. Yes, routines are the best way. Once you get stuck into a routine, oh well. At least you can see my floor. Haha. And I cleaned my floor today. It's not hard. It's getting rid of junk. Stay between the lines. I'm good. Yes, stay on this 2-row. That's what we call it. You stick to your lane, I'll stick to mine. What lines? It's called the 2-row. So think of like when you're in the road and that line in the road. You stick on the other side and I'll stick on mine. You could talk to me, just keep your hands in your pockets. Stick into your corona bubble. You know, many times I see them not do this over here. I'm like, they've forgotten the law. Nah. My shell smashed up? Really? Aw, Sally. You poor horsey. Go find your own shells. Don't be shellyfish. Heather, that doesn't sound comfortable. A Glad plastic bag and a treadmill. Oh, dog pound? He'd be fine. Big peepee. Are you talking about the dog pound? Buddy that plays music? Yeah, he would let you drop your link. If you're in my chat, you can drop your link. Not a problem. Why not? It's about to scratch your back. I'll scratch mine, whatever. What? You want to spank me now? Keeping my eye on you, Sally. Help me out, Pee-Pee. I know a horsey named Sally. For real, she liked beer. I'm not kidding. You spelled my name Karama. It almost looks Indian. See? It's alright. Remember, Stella's on the phone. There she is.
That was
I can
weird.
hear her.
Yeah. Well, I had to call and pay a couple bills, but I went to look at my phone bill, and see, last month they do that. They take my money out twice. So this month I had this month I had a credit balance of $62 and something. They just like to, they do that every freaking time.
You know what I noticed?
No, they said it would even something in my bank, but evidently it didn't because they double charged me, like they
Yeah,
like
you
they
know that.
usually do. So
Let
yeah,
me tell you
no,
what I noticed
and
over the
that's what they
weekend.
do. It's what they do,
Mm-hmm.
though. It's sorry, you know. I told them, I said I need my money. You know, that's I don't have money to overpay bills every month. And
No, you know what they did to me? They're pushing this freaking Samsung 22, like you wouldn't believe.
yeah, but yeah,
So
they're trying to get me. I just got this phone.
yeah,
Just got it. They're
yeah,
already want me to trade it in and upgrade, and I don't want to
I know,
upgrade, and I'm not
like
going to.
no, and I know 2 or 3 people, right, that are on TikTok. I am not on TikTok. I did not download the program. And of course, it's calling me to say, "Hey, look who's over here on TikTok." And I'm saying, "Hey, get lost." So this is a Google One phone, okay, guys?
I've heard of those. The Google
Right.
phone.
So it's Google One, like is in.
Yeah, but
It
somebody
goes
else
like
said they had
this.
a Google phone and they didn't like it.
It goes Google One, okay? That's exactly what it is. So it's like 2 programs, so a dual system, a dual, or you're going to learn a duo, okay? That's Microsoft that's doing it. It's Microsoft that won't give up. It's like duality. So you got to understand.
I'm not going to.
And Gemini. So like there's 2 things at play here. So if you're a Bible reader, like I would say to you, if you read a Bible, you've got the Old Testament and the New Testament kerplunk into one, right? For those who are not indoctrinated, hi, I'm one. I go to the river. Hello. So I sit on a rock. And when you've come into me, like Hebrews come into me, yada, yada, it's Rock of Ages. I just changed the fucking name. So, of course, I'm at my river life, water life, and I take to the animals, okay, in the river. And this is how we work up in Canada. So these are just messages that are coming all the way down.
I'm glad he had some work he could do today. That helped.
Yes, and I'm Capricorn. So this is the end of Capricorn cycle, right? And you're already into all of these conjunctions of platters. Oh my goodness. When you look up and you see Ursa Major and all this Saturn and Jupiter, for instance, that was the Carrington event. I remember watching this shit as a kid. Halley's Comet. My grandmother would say the Big Bopper, you know. We went through all of this prior to, if you remembered. If you don't remember, maybe life got involved. So now we look at the kids and we say, okay, we look at it 7 generations. It's a different cycle, and we go by, now that they'll go by the Hopi prophecy. And if you understand the Hopi prophecy, it's the medicine wheel. It's about equality too. Well, that's cool. See, she's not asking for donations. She just put it in the chat. There's my donation if you want to give. If you don't want to give,
Yeah, well, some
you don't
people,
have to
some
feel
people want to, so I every once in a while I
right.
put it in so they can see it.
This is what a lot of misconstrued people think on social media, that Stella, you would put this in like you're wanting money, right? It's not called you begging. That's, put it this way, if Terry comes in, he might decide to give her an energy donation. I look at it as an energy, pay it forward. I united.
I do. Well, I do see
bridge
that's the thing, because sometimes
when
somebody
he
will
does his own work.
and they'll be hungry, and they just need $5 to go get them something to eat, and if I've got it, I give it to them, you know. And so
Or coffees, like when you go into.
A lot of my donations gets actually paid forward back into the community somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm
You
not
know, like when people have funerals, or when they're if they got to go fund me for a funeral, or it don't matter, if they need gas in their car and they ain't got no money, and I see them saying they need some, I usually shoot them some. And where did my cat go? She left me. Get back up here. Okay, honey, hang on. Here you go. I lost you. We were talking and then you were just gone. I've done that before, though. Kicked myself out of panels. Fell asleep on panels. I've done everything on panels, I guess. Kicked myself out's one of the ones I do sometimes. Okay, she's back. There you go.
So stupid.
Did you take
That's
a
so
vacation?
dumb. No, I just swiped my phone and I'm like, oh shit. I
I've done
swiped
that before. That's what I say.
you know,
That sounds like one of the things I do.
and so, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on the ground because it's between the earphones and looking at the other phone. I'm working off of one old technology, guys, and the other technology. Except for, unlike the kids, I don't talk to my shit.
Or the Google phone thing.
Yeah, but I'm not talking to these things that the kids will say, Siri, or what have you, right? And I'm like, why are you talking to the phone? And I see everybody doing it, and I'm like, man.
These new Kool-Aids. It's called, hang on a minute, I'll tell you what it's called. It had a picture of a ruby red grapefruit on the front of it, but it's called Blood Orange. It's 0 sugar. It's energy.
See?
It's
Right.
Kool-Aid. It says pure kick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It has 10 calories in it.
That's what they're trying to sell you on. Like,
it's got 80 milligrams of caffeine.
Caffeine.
Yes.
And there's other shit in there that you just don't even want to know. Yep. That's why when I see my daughter and they'll use these things like you hear, skip the dishes, DoorDash, and it's well, how much are you spending at the store or the gas station? And I think about when I was a kid, right? The things cost less.
Yeah, but this is a pretty good. Yeah, I had to shut my door, keep that pit bull puppy out. He keeps wanting to come in and lay under my bed.
Question is when it goes from it. Yes, PP, you're right. I mean, I've been attacked online. Whatever.
Yeah,
they want to attack me online. They want to say it online, but it's how long it goes for online.
Yeah, they typed me so many black eyes. Mine look permanent now. I don't even have to wear eyeliner anymore.
They'll say lots of things, and it's one of them. Okay, continue talking while I continue taking out my camera and filming change. Right?
Yep.
As the change is progressing, and I can hear in America, what's going on, and I'm thinking,
this ain't bad for 10 calories.
Don't give them the wrong information. Give them the right information.
80 milligrams of caffeine. That's a lot.
Yeah, they want you hooked up on caffeine.
Well, even that coffee, that Hillsborough coffee, it's only like a 40% caffeine in it.
Well, that's when you think about I think of old haunted places like Gitmo, and they would be saying things like coffee, because that's what they would serve them. Hawk them up on coffee, or like in.
What I've been thinking about, I found an old house down the road. It looks like it may be. It looks like it may be 40 or 50 years old, an old wood house. they're going to tear it down eventually. I
Yes.
don't care about the house, but what I want to do is go down there with that metal detector, and I want to walk around the yard with it a little bit and metal detect the yard. You know
So
what I
just
mean?
take a big breath for that one because it's one of them energy things, as you know, Sal.
Yeah.
It's happening down the street
I
from
think
me.
it's
So
got
when I
grapefruit. It had pictures of a grapefruit on the front of it when I opened it. So it must be some kind of grapefruit juice. There's always a blob down in the bottom. It's hard to shake up till you drink it down just a little.
Stella's gonna be bouncing off the walls in her own trailer. Huh?
Yeah, it don't have any sugar in it. Ain't no sugar at all. It don't even taste sweet.
Oh, PP, I go to my path, and the other way I would go to the mall. And if I go to the mall, it's to the dollar store, right? To the Dollarama. These are things that America should ask for, a Dollarama. If we have a Dollar Tree, then you need a Dollarama. If we have a Subway, then you need like a Mr. Sub. All right?
Well,
These are things that I'm like, hello?
Well, it's not here, not close to me. There's one in the next town up. I saw one
Right.
day. But
well, it's like the 5G towers, for instance, okay?
It's the next
We
big
can see
town
them
up.
going in.
There's 2 or 3 little towns between us, but it's the next big town up. Let's put it that way. The next big city. They've got the Dollar Tree there. But
Well,
I get all
I watched
Dollar General. I bought this at the Dollar General the other day, and
Right.
I also bought this new. It's Maxwell House iced coffee in a can, and I got some. It just comes with cream and sugar in it, and then another one I got was mocha, had chocolate in it, just the way I like it. Well, this
the phone is the demon. Stab it with the steely knife. You can't stab these things with the steely knife. These are the things that their kids take to.
I keep these bottled water in an ice chest, okay? There's nothing in there but water. But when it gets cold at night, that water gets freezing. And it's not ice, it's just water that's in there. But man, these bottled waters are ice freaking cold with just water. Just
Do you want to
cold
hear something?
Isn't that neat?
The lady that I knew, the grandma, okay, she was Ukrainian. And no, I'm not kidding. And the Polish, all right? So, of course, they walked in war. So when you sit around as a kid and you listen to this as a kid, and of course, these stories are horrible. And I went to powwows and stuff like that. When I go up against certain people today, and they could be freaking hell, your judges, your nurses, your whoever, I don't care. I look at the things for black and white, red all over, if you will. And I know what my brain has computed. And I'm thinking, you want to fuck with me? All right, no, I don't think so. So, like how, Heather, you're saying about BPE, is that BP as in Texas? I don't know, I'm asking.
No, but they're talk about Big Pippy Energy. Initials are BPE. And
Oh,
I think
okay.
they're referring
It's
to.
something totally different. I mean, even just detecting, like there's rules on that too, I'm sure. So making sure that you're not in public parkways and stuff like that, because they're becoming stickler about it, right? They have everybody over on our side. This is what I'm saying to a kid.
Oh,
I'm like,
I think I know who it is, PP. I honestly think I know who it is.
oh,
I'm a mind reader.
you see?
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see.
Who's that? Not who's there.
Our favorite, our other favorite, the next favorite down from a PDF is Michigander.
I was gonna say, hey, you guys. It's Tecumseh. So he's like Tecumseh. In Canada, it would be like, okay, you go through the Unitas, you go through this, that, and the other, and then you're knocking on Detroit's door. When you think about that, hey, Michigander, how goes it? So of course, that's why yesterday when I was outside, I was like,
Hot
"Is
brownie,
Michigander's out? Be
hot
careful,
brownie,
Michigander."
bong. I'm about to make
Because
tacos, Stella.
Ooh, cool. I
Tacos.
had my heart set for that Mexican taco last night, but my daughter made me a steak and a baked potato instead of a taco. So
you
I ate
spoiled
it.
food.
I wanted a damn taco. Ain't that bad? I'd rather have a taco than a steak.
Yeah, my mom did barbecue ribs last night, so I had barbecue ribs
Your
this morning.
mom,
Yeah.
your mom. Did you live with your mom?
No, I was over at my family's house doing some work and getting some laundry
Oh,
done,
that's nice.
eating a big dinner.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
that's nice,
I
Daniel.
used to do all the family holiday cooking and all of that, but I turned my home over to my son because he had a new baby, another one, and so they have a home and all that because I'm traveling anyway, and I don't want to be cooking Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that anymore. The kids and the family, they'll get together. Like they all came out here to Oklahoma this year for the holidays, and so we all gathered up out here. But it's just that I'm just not going to cook that big old large amount of food for everybody anymore. We can get together, have a nice big barbecue dinner, whatever.
Oh.
And I'm all down for that.
I went grocery food shopping. It cost me $75, and it was all up on the reserve. Hey, Michigander, guess what I won? An ounce of weed. How
Oh, is that all?
you like me now? I won it. Hello?
Is that all? Look what I just came home with. I wasn't gonna fucking brag. So man, hold on a minute.
Careful now. Careful
I
now.
wasn't gonna fucking brag, but
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I got all of my shit done at the Six Nations.
hold on, watch this shit. Hold on, dude, man. I just got a big monster sack of fucking weed. I got a big ass jar
Oh,
full
there
of
you
weed.
go.
Well, I'm
I still got
glad.
the other two. I still got the other 2 bags of weed over here, man.
Oh, good. Look at you. You just pull up. Now, should we have a bong and get along?
I got that. I got probably that. No, I got more than that. But I don't like to show. PDF gets real upset when he don't have any.
That's
and
what
you
I
show-
said. Be careful now, because you
Yeah,
don't know
no,
who's already
PDF's
been in
driving.
here.
Hey, check
PDF's
this shit
driving
out.
down
Check
the
this shit
road.
out.
He
I
won't
just ran down to my little brother's and got water for the birds,
We
and I
don't
ate a
know that
wicked
stuff.
brownie. I eat this brownie, and he goes, "Oh, did you eat that whole fucking thing?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, you better ride home now. You're fixing to be fucked up."
Well, I'm not going to eat that other half of that gummy till later on tonight. I woke up this morning still high from that freaking half of gummy. I'm not kidding you.
See?
That thing kicked
I don't
my
even
ass.
do that stuff. No.
Well, I like it because it's the gummies, the food stuff, the eatables are really good for pain. You don't get high like as in high off
CBD.
the
Yeah, I'm
No.
fucking lit. Dude. I'm lit. I'm gonna make me tacos, smoke this big old fucking fatty.
Now this actually has THC in it. They got
Yeah.
THC in them, but they're
I have them.
but you don't get high like you do when you're smoking. Okay.
No.
Sorry about your luck.
People think that. People will think that, but I even have like CBD seeds that I can start in the cup already.
Oh yeah.
And start them
What
on
is
my
that,
shelf.
hemp? Is that hemp seeds?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have you can start buying the other seeds
Oh yeah.
online.
You ever seen
Oh
a
my
cracker suck a
goodness.
doobie down in 3 hits?
My grandson does. He's so wasteful though. He'll roll one twice bigger than what you got rolled. You can see the wind
I bought a new
burning
one.
it up, blowing the paper. You know what I'm saying? So most
I
of
bought
it's
a
going
new
up in
one.
smoke. You just waste it.
You see, and that's the thing. I bought a new one that looks like Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I get tired of smoking so much paper because I smoke cigarettes, and that's why I use the bowl so I don't have to be smoking more paper.
You know what else I did stuff?
Papers, that's why my grandson was hitting me up for earlier. Put another pack of papers. I stockpile papers every month. I order my tobacco, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
One
That's
of the
like on
things
the
I
bed.
order is extra packs of papers always.
I always go for papers. When I'm on the res, I do a routine because we're the eagle, right? So of
Yeah.
course we're the last people out there, and then it goes pretty much on that side. It would be like, there you go, Oneida, there's your churro, and then you go towards Port Dover, and of
From what
course
I
we
was
can see
understanding,
America.
from what I was understanding, most of the res is locked down.
No, no, sorry, you're playing with the Mohawks over here, and Six Nations, right? So nothing like that is going on. It's wondering why it's this is like crimes of humanity over here. And when I go up to the reservation, there's snow and all this other shit. But it's also Brantford. And it's known as York. Stony Creek. Like Stony's in here, so it reminds me of Stony Creek. And water in Niagara Falls. So you need to understand how each and every here. I'll open up my camera again. Each and every square will work on an Iroquois nation flag, which is right there. So each and every one of those squares is what of a wampum belt. Okay. And of course, Michigander, we're now knocking on your door. Like, open up. We come in peace. No, this is where you have to understand it's them are your Mohawks.
Well, I can get a foot-long sub
Funnily enough.
sandwich for $5.99. I got a coupon.
Yep. This is gonna ease you into a system. They're easing you into this new system. Gradually, we see it.
Smoke the boulder.
No, it's something to do with, I don't know. I've always told my other buddy in the other end of Michigan, it's like something to do with China and America.
Oh, Dollar Tree has fairy garden stuff now, y'all.
You see, you love to shop. That's
Yeah, but I'm
consumeritis.
just looking at my what do you call it? My emails from these people.
Yeah, that's what the whole part of it is. They'll every time they'll make more and they'll sell more, make more and sell more. And it's one of them where my buddy sent me $300 American, and of course he's told me spend it on me. And I thought, all right, what am I going to spend it on? Be smart, because I'm going to be stuck in Corona. I'm going to be bored, right? So I got beads and safety pins, and I went to Michael's and I got all of the stuff to make jewelry. Well, now I have all that shit, and it's one of those, I'm grabbing this, grabbing this, grabbing this because of knitting, becoming looming, like happy hooking, you know, like my little happy life, Nikki. She's got things to say as well that she can add to your chat because she has smarts.
Oh yeah, she
She can
comes up.
grow
She
things.
comes up on the panel. Yeah, she's got some. I want to
Right.
get me some. I want to get they plug into the USB port. They're called fairy lights, and they've
Yeah.
got one that's like a plain white or yellow bulb in it, but then they got a blue one that's pretty
Right.
reasonably priced. You get 2 strands for pretty cheap. You know, 30.
And I looked at it, all the Sams. If you lose your Samsung adapter, that's on you. Like my daughter probably took mine because of her whatever, and it's one of those. Pick my arguments and choose my words very politely today because of the situations that we have been in prior to. Because your kids are always listening, and that's why sometimes I have to turn platforms off because it's like Michigander, you understand with Tony, right? Like, what the hell is this shit? No. Can you imagine putting the speakers on and listening to the phone and your kids are listening? That's why I choose to play the horsey back on the horsey, which is the radio. They'll never shut down the radio. That'd be like shutting themselves up. So that's what I choose to do. And the news is right there. It's telling you everything that's going on pretty much in Canada and Toronto. It's information. Mm-hmm. It's one reason how like Hebrew understands. What's China do? It's one of them. We the North things. Which we're not that far. We're right there at Niagara Falls. What happened to Michigander? He fell out.
He'll come back. I'll drop the link
That's what
again.
happens. He gets high and he falls out.
I'm trying to figure out my tobacco order. I gotta send it in. That's what I'm doing, fiddling here with this. I'm trying to see what I've got.
But yeah, the protection salts. Be careful when you're getting them on Amazon. Just find a spiritual store. There you go. I'll find one near you.
We don't have any spiritual stores around here anywhere.
I usually find them because now I'm watching how the Wi-Fi, how that's being done, and I look at how vertical farming's been done throughout Secret Paths, and Gord Downing is. I'm going to say it. Because that's the way that, of course, they do it. And
Sorry
the fans, like I see this up on the red. Shit. Is that right?
Yep.
Water.
The ladybug. The sun came out today. The ladybugs are back.
And even using a rain bucket.
Shit.
Ladybirds. What is it, like ragweed over there?
I don't know. I've got a big whip of pollen hit me with something. I don't know.
So I sit up in my room, buds. All right. Mind my freaking business. And let the people talk.
I got
talk your shit.
Here. Keep sneezing.
She's gonna sneeze again.
Probably.
Something in Arkansas is making her sneeze.
Yep.
Some horse shit around.
Something
stinks around here. Something's in the air that doesn't smell right. Right?
I don't know.
So I did some research.
Well, I know what I got to do. Back up.
When I was doing research. Huh?
Yep.
I think it's more fun to do my own research. But I can hear those chickens. See, I saw a nice hawk. I saw a nice hawk over the weekend.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Trying to get his prey. It's awesome.
They went up on those other tobacco tubes I was buying. And there we go. And so I've changed over to a different brand because they're about 40 cents a box cheaper.
Oh dear.
Let's see, regular.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
And add to cart. And then I just go back to I gotta find those rolling papers I usually get. And oh, I forgot to log in on my deal, so I love all my fingerprint stuff I use.
I should eat
See,
my
I
salmon.
don't use the facial recognition, and I do not use the eyeball one, because people can get your photo and get into your stuff with your eyeballs and your pictures.
Yeah.
So I don't use those.
Well, I know that when the
In my cart.
See, when the Syrians came here, I asked them, I said, did they scan your eyes? They said, yep. And I thought, yeah, because it's easier to scan your eyes, like we would talk as kids, like just to scan your eyes. Or when you watch Charlie's Angels, for crying out loud, it's right there in front of you. Instead of, you've watched them over the time with their hands, try to change their hands, but it's the wrong person. Well, now you're like, quote unquote, eyes without a face, like Billy Idol, right? So you're walking around like a freaking ninja. That's how I feel.
Oh, I don't know why it put everything in here twice.
So I use it to my advantage, guys.
Okay.
Uh,
That was weird. Oh no! Now it took everything. Oh no! Now it's back in there. See, this is weird.
It's a system. It messes around.
No,
See,
I'm
it tells
trying
me
to.
your
No,
message
it
has
double
been
put everything
declined.
in my cart. It double put everything in my cart. I'm just trying to remove out what's in there. That can
Well, that's
come
fine.
out.
It's been doing to me the
I
same
logged
thing from
that
Amazon.
order in with what I already had in my cart.
Well, Amazon's being a bitch today. It's their system.
Now this is my
If you're in
tobacco
Amazon.
outlet where I buy everything online.
Just saying.
There's 10 and 3. There we go. Now I'm back to what I'm supposed to have. Now I got to go find my papers. Okay. Rolling papers. Oop.
You see, I wrote everything down. I went down on my other computer and made sure. So then it takes another bit, okay? It comes in on Microsoft on the 5G phone. That's what I'm talking about. So even when you're talking on the 5G phone, sometimes, or even the new phones, like to you guys especially, since your 5G is being worked on as we speak, it's one of them, oh, there's a buzz on the line, or there's something, it sounds like birds on a wire, if you will. It's one of them. Don't worry, I can ignore it. Others may hear it. And what it is, it's like
they got Bob Marley rolling
kind of
papers
line.
now. Did you know that?
Cool.
They got Bob Marley rolling papers.
They'll have all kinds of stuff.
5 and 1 1/4.
It's Bob Marley and Bob Dylan. Well, think about it, Stella. It's Bob Marley and Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan won the Nobel Peace Prize. So there's essentially we're playing this word game with you, and it's honestly it exhausts me, and it pisses other people off because it gets violent. My cousin was in Alberta. She lives in Alberta. They're attacking out there. I'm trying to find you.
Here we go. I'll be back up just a minute in the chat. 'Cause,
There you go.
see, here's these.
Silent one.
Here's
Silent one's backspace. Hi, Slap City.
Hey, hang on. Oh,
Right.
here's Exile. Hang
Even
on a minute.
Obama
Whoop.
got one, right? Osama,
Oh, shit.
Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sorry, I
yeah.
just put the word
He's
single
been
there.
sitting there since I heard it.
Hi,
Hi,
You'd be
Exile.
proud of me,
On Main Street.
Stella. I'm almost on a 24-hour trolling the trolls.
Cool. Ain't that fun? That's what they've been doing here today. Just
Especially when it's Drama Dome and his group that you're going after. It's real fun.
Is that what everybody's doing
Wait.
nowadays? No,
I have a
I got
question.
everything.
No, everybody's scared of Andrew, so I chose to be the one to challenge Andrew. Because
Well,
he
there's-
chose to try to throw some smart ass comments my way. He don't understand. I don't own a panel that you can porn bomb. I don't let the words that you say get to me like the
You're in a
others.
portal.
So Andrew's not gonna win this time. Andrew's gonna have to suffer with a draw.
To me.
I'm gonna prove Andrew doesn't always win.
But Ryson doesn't always hear you too.
Because I think I saw you on his panel yesterday. I was in there.
I was on 10th.
Uh-huh.
I was on 10th man's panel, and they attempted to pile on me.
Well, who's the real Drama Dome?
Oh, that would be Rebel.
Yeah, I thought that.
I've been hanging out with Andrew's enemies to piss him off. And it's
Yeah,
working.
I got a wrench over there.
Did you hear me, Stella? And it's
I
working.
see it new yesterday on
nobody's
2 panels.
Nobody's ever able to get to Andrew, but see, I've
No,
known
wait.
Andrew longer than most of these people, so I know how
Stella?
to get to Andrew.
Stella. I seen Exiled on Main Street on 2 panels last night.
Oh, I thought you saw
I
me
just
on
didn't
2
say
panels.
anything.
was
I
gonna
just
say
don't
it's
say
possible,
anything.
but- Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say it's-
His little icon, I seen it in 2 places. I just
there
say
was a total
nothing.
of 4 of them, Kat. There was a total of 4 of them.
Don't start with me. You're in a portal. Huh.
Yeah. Well, I just
No,
recognize.
Oh, I know.
with you, Kat.
I say nothing. No, I know. I just sit there and go, uh-huh.
I'll say a damn thing.
I'm waiting for all shit to come to a header.
Yeah,
Hey, I like
you know, I'm good.
That's what I do. I'm like, looking over here, and I'm holding my own panel. I'm letting them talk.
Remove all doubt of how dumb I
Hey,
am.
hey, check this out. No, Stella, check this out. I got the zombie apocalypse happening right now. They're cannibalizing each other.
Well, you should have come over
They're
and
turning against. They're turning
I'm telling
against
you,
each other. The
we'll
troll
have to throw
community.
zombies. Yes. That one. I have a guy that comes over
Hey,
to mine.
Hogger said no more donos for Jose. He gave me $1 today. I got $1 out of him.
Aw.
So
should
should we use that dollar to like
I'm telling you.
Scammy Sammy's current location?
Yeah, there we go. All
That's
them
a good
girls-
dollar
them
invested.
girls in that RV, they're really pissed at him. Well, they made another video about him, and they called him Kickstand Sam now.
Ah, that's a good one. Who came up with that one?
Some girl named Shady. I don't know. Some girls. What it is there was a place.
Shout
they
out
took
to
showers.
Shady.
Well, they take showers, right? Well, Sam tried
It's
to
supposed
put
to be
his
Toucan Sam.
out of the showers, and the cops wouldn't do nothing about it.
Yeah. I think he's on the payroll. I'm pretty convinced he's on the payroll.
I am too.
Where are you
He's been
walking,
snitching
Sal?
a lot. He's the one that set
Outside
he's the one that set
collecting
dog
wood.
up to get them busted.
Chopped up some firewood for the shop.
Yes, it better be warm in the house for later. Yes, you
Oh, no,
must
it's not
chop
for the
wood.
house. It's for my shop. My
Do
house
your
has a
chores.
furnace.
Oh, mine needs to be. Their ducts need to be clean. Sick of this dust.
I know an
However,
AC guy. His
house
name
is
is
clean.
Poor Dirt Farmer.
You know, flat rate shippings went up $1. It used to be $11.95. Now it's $12.95.
Fuck that. My shredded cheese for fucking my Mexican food that I cook. It went up a whole $3.
Hi, AC in this house. I see you. I see the eyeballs.
What's up, authority chickadee
The sun
check?
is leaving my skies. I'd be coming to you. In the sky.
That ain't my card number. This
It's
card.
to be authority clackety clack. Don't come
But
back.
just so everyone
clack.
knows, I'm selling tickets to the zombie apocalypse of YouTube. So reserve your seats now.
Huh.
Just so everybody
Now
knows, I have a guy named Zombies follows me. And no, that's for real.
No, this thing here, which is really weird. I've been paying. It's had my credit card number in there all the time. But now it's a different number in there, and I have not changed my number. So I don't know whose number that is or where it belongs to, but it's not mine.
That's
It's
the
not any
system
of mine.
playing with you.
Yeah, but yeah,
Right?
I was gonna say it's really jacking
Is
around.
it a used phone?
No, I just got a new phone, brand new.
It's
Oh, well,
I
that
don't
might
buy
just
used
be
phones.
a fake generated card to give you an example. Then
No, it's the one I order. I order from these people every month,
It's actually the way that the system works.
but that's not my card number, and my
Yeah.
card number's not
And
in
that's
here
what's
anymore.
going on. Child
My
one.
card number is completely gone.
well, shit, go on the order spree. Then it's not your fault.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know whose it is. I'm serious.
Just make sure you
I'm
send a
telling you,
gift
they've
to their
done it
house
to me.
too.
Yeah, send them a gift. Let them know. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I used your credit card, but I got you this.
Fine, that's a
Thanks.
wicked portal.
Well, it says it's a new year. No, I ordered last month. I didn't have to re-put none of this back in.
Yeah. My son has gone away.
It's okay. He'll be back. You're a
That's
loving
normal.
mother. Yeah, he'll come back.
No. Well, yes, but I let my kids go and explore who they are. They need to.
All I know is this is
Go
weird.
learn your own mistakes. But I meant the physical sunlight. It happens like this all the time. So let me look. I can see America from up here. No. Stupid skies. But we're still growing houseplants. Screw you, Michigander.
It's just something. I'm just wondering how to. Let me go order this. I'm gonna go see if I can take that out of there because I have no idea what that is. That's $75, but that'll last me for 2 months for smoking. I'm trying to get stockpiled so I have plenty stockpiled for summer because I can't get this stuff cheap out on the road when I'm traveling.
Yeah, I
So
need to
every month
stockpile weed.
I just been stockpiling my tobacco stuff because if I go to Hot Springs, okay, these tubes that I roll, I got a new rolling machine so I can roll good now without it hurting my hands. But the tubes are almost $10 for one of them boxes of 200
Crazy.
tubes, and I order them online for $1.99 a box. Now, ain't that ridiculous?
Yeah, it kind of is. I know I need to stock up on weed though. Last night during my YouTube wars, I smoked a whole half ounce of weed. Every time they try to
Why are you
dogpile
not
me,
blowing it?
I just walk off and let them do their thing while I rolled another blunt and smoked, and then came back while they're still spurging.
You need to start growing.
I know. I know everything
Ask
but the
Epic.
I know everything but the pinching process. I'm
Okay, but
currently trying
ask
to learn that.
Epic. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ask Epic. He'll tell you.
Epic shows come on too early. I don't catch Epic too often.
Then just get in touch with him, right? And he'll okay. Like I've told Hippie, for one, Hippie, show us the process. Show us how you do the worms. Show us how you do this, that, and the other. Everything from stages. Bud growers. He could be another.
Shit,
Right?
poor dirt farmer.
Even poor dirt farmer, like he was already here, so it's one of them. Look for black stones. What the hell am I talking about? Somehow, some way, you're going to need black stones, and look what's going on online. So it's one of those. See, it's going to be one of them kind of slow kind of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I can already see it happening. Like I see
I'm
things
relishing
that
in
I
it
don't.
though. I'm enjoying
Of
it.
course you are. Of course you are. It's the alpha
I'm
and the
like the
omega.
main target of it this week.
This
I'm
week it's
enjoying my
you're
moment in the
you're in the
spotlight.
right. So essentially, it's like you're in the fool's center. Oh, we all get to kick
Fuck
the
yeah!
fool.
I don't know why everybody gets mad when the trolls come after him. It's quite fun.
It's just drama, and it's one of those things that sells. Hi.com.
I know. I'm living my own episode of Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, but you
And
know, those people don't never bother me, honestly, the trolls. I don't even care if they're trolling me. They just
troll along.
don't even bother me. I mean, is there something
Nope.
wrong with me? Am I like goofy in the head or something that trolls do not even affect me? I mean, when they're
No,
coming at me, and believe me, I've had them come at
no,
me.
we're slightly psychopathic, is what it is.
It's no, what I have always said, there's a difference between .com. There's a difference between psychopathic and psychic. So when you come across somebody like, don't fucking start with me. It's one of them things like I just kind of recently can see through the shit.
Oh, I know what I wanted to order. I wanted to get me some blunt wraps, and I forgot.
No.
Some of those
See, I
flavored
was
ones.
given baseball bats.
Dutch Javas or Dutch Irish creams?
Dutch Irish cream.
The backwoods are crap. They taste like fucking straight tobacco. If I want to smoke tobacco, I'd smoke a cigarette instead of wrapping my weed in something that
Joe
tastes
Cool
like a
showed
cigarette.
me how the right way to use the cigar and open it up and take the tobacco out, you know, and put weed in it to make.
Yeah, I know.
I
I taught Joe Cool how to do that when we were dating.
love Joe. I love him. He really is. He's like my big brother. He's like my
Yeah,
big
Joe
brother.
Cool is my guy. I like Joe Cool.
Mhm. But he showed me the right way to do it. But I was just going to order some blunt wraps instead of, you know, doing whatever.
I made my own trail mix.
I've been a big supporter of Joe Cool since he came on the scene. I remember when he came on the scene, and
I met him.
that's one person I never regretted supporting him. I'll just put it that way.
Joe Cool?
Yeah.
Yep. Always. Yep. And Phoenix. Phoenix is a sweetie too.
Oh yeah. I think he found his match made in heaven finally.
Yep. I keep waiting for them. They're supposed to be coming down through my territory here eventually, so I can meet up with them. But I guess they get busy and doing things and waiting on. And I haven't got to hang out with them yet, but I would love to meet them and hang out. You know.
Me and Joe was supposed to meet up a couple times. One time I got too busy. The other time he fucked
Maybe
his
go
knee
down
up.
and hang out at one of these rivers and shit. Just sit down there and smoke some weed and throw my magnet in or something. Do something fun.
I made a trail mix. Okay.
We're totally gonna go troll. We're totally gonna go troll some police if I hang out with Joe Cool. We're gonna troll the hell out of cops.
Well, they need to all meet up and go do some auditing in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm dead serious. It's like they don't. Okay, now when you come in, to the entry area. As soon as you walk in, the security's right there. See, they don't let you bring phones in, no video, audio equipment, none of that, right? And they got big signs up there with their city ordinance that you can't bring it in. So I don't know if it's legal or not. I never took it in because I didn't want to keep them. They'll arrest you. They'll get you. If you come in a courtroom with it, they'll charge you with contempt of court. Take your phone and they won't give it back either.
Well, you can go in a courthouse with it. You cannot, by law, go in the courtroom with a recording device, though. There is an actual law.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But they won't even let you pass security.
No.
This one, they won't.
Yeah, they're in violation. But I mean, we got bigger fish to fry first, though. Like we got to support PJ and RIP her daughter Ashley.
Yeah. But I was just thinking. I know we have some Arkansas auditors, right? And there's a lot of things they could audit there. A lot. We got 2 DMVs, okay, 2 of them that they could go and audit. Oh, and the best one would be over there at the tax building where you pay taxes. I bet there's lots of those. What are they called? Karens in there. Oh my God, I bet there is.
City
There
Hall.
always is in that part.
Don't forget City Hall.
Well, it's
City
the
Hall.
old library,
Yeah.
and
Public
now
city.
it's where there's a DMV in there, and if you go down this little ramp, you go down there, and that's where you pay your taxes and all that crap at. But I mean, it's all public area. You know what I'm saying? So I think they could have a good time in there.
Yeah, all public access. They should be letting people in.
But now they do take their phones and stuff in the DMV because I see them sitting in there in the waiting to get called up, right? And they're sitting in there with their phones and stuff. But I don't never see nobody videoing, walking in with your video on a tripod or on one of those things what do they call that keeps it from moving around? Anyway, fancy technical words. But anyway, when you walk in there like that, they know you're videoing, right? See, I could walk in there and just sit down and act like I'm waiting and sit there and video the place all day long. They'd never notice, right? They would never notice.
See, if I ever get around to it, I'll come out there and I'll make sure I got like 4 or 5 cameras on me, and I'll tell them my name is Cameraman Steve.
Or tell them your kickstand Sam.
Hell yeah, that'd probably be better.
That's a good one. I think that's a good name. I've been thinking about making me a sock account with that name on it. Or just putting kickstand on it. Even, you know what I mean? I thought that would
Nah, you gotta add the Sam to it.
Yeah.
Gotta.
Yeah, he's always hiding out doing stuff. But that girl says he's still stalking her online. That girl Shady. She says he's stalking her on Facebook and other places. And he tries to stalk me all over the place. And using different names like I don't know it's fucking him, right? I could tell because he uses that text to talk thing. I call it his speaking spell. The one, remember you pull the little thing and it'd say, it'd give you the alphabets and you pull the string and the little B on the top wound around. Remember that? My kids used to try to pull the string and set on that little B that turned that was on there. My kids were real brilliant. They were always trying to figure out a way to tear something up.
Yeah, it was always our intent to rebuild it, though.
That's what I thought. That's what my great grandbabies do. I swear to God, they could get a brand. As a matter of fact, they did. I don't know how many high dollar remote control trucks they got for Christmas. Right? They took the bodies. No, they dismantle them. They bash them. Fight with them.
Well, congratulations. Your child is raising all straight men.
Well, yeah, they tore up Plushy Poppy, throwing it around. And so Plushy Poppy's had to be sewed 500 times. She's now Patchwork Plushy Poppy. Well, my kids
We're
love
gonna have
Pop.
to call her Patchy Poppy.
Well, that cartoon with the Pop Trolls, they love that freaking video. And I have to go over there and I got the little brain baby just a dancing. Oh man, he can dance good. For 1 year old, he barely knew the walk.
Shit.
And now he's climbing. Now he's climbing everything like a little monkey, going everywhere, jumping, climbing up on the couch, wanting to jump with the big kids, and jump on the jump off the coffee table under the sofa, that kind of stuff. These kids are like wild Indians.
Ouch.
But they got stuff, they got toys. I mean, they got trampolines. They got freaking a whole gym playhouse thing, that big wood house with the swings and the climbing rock wall.
Yeah,
and
the
all
little $500 set. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that,
You know what
I wanna
somebody
get
did
one of
over
those for
here?
my kids.
They got four-wheelers. They got bicycles. They got freaking anything and everything any kid could ever want. And they'd rather jump on the sofa from the
You need to
coffee
get
table.
them the first 22 rifle and teach them how to shoot when they're about 4 or 5,
Well,
so
I
they
gave
know
that
how
to
to grow up with
my
guns.
grandbaby in Arkansas. She's got that one.
I have one.
But the 9-year-old already killed 2 deer this year. What you talking? Don't need to teach.
That's how we grow up out here. That's
Yeah.
how we
Child
grow up out
one.
here.
No, water guns. Enough.
And they do, and he don't just get to kill them either. They show him how to gut them and clean them. They string that
No,
deer
no,
right
seriously,
up there.
Kat. I owned my first 22 rifle at the age of 4. Seriously.
Well,
I
as
got
long
my
as you're
granddaughter hers
responsible.
at age 2. I bought her first. It says my first rifle on it, 22. I got
Well,
it for
that's what it did. It taught me how to be responsible with a gun growing up.
They won't give me a gun.
I have plenty of friends doing 50-year bids for murder. I was never a dumbass to use a weapon out of anger because I was taught at an early age what a weapon's used for.
My looks are enough.
I taught all my kids to shoot. The youngest one was maybe 6, and they were all the way up to teenage years. Of course, I had a bunch of kids besides my own. I
don't promote violence. I do promote self-preservation. Self-preservation is what I promote.
Don't be messed around with.
I taught them how to carry a gun, how to carry it, smartly, how to make sure you're not pointing at somebody when you're loading and unloading it. No, I taught them all the easy stuff, that you need that they need to know.
I grew up in a world where they used to tell you stay safe. Now you're growing up in a world where they have to tell you stay dangerous. Just saying.
Right?
We're a family of hunters. Everybody in my family deer hunts, and so all these kids they need to learn how to shoot. They need to learn how to shoot rabbits and squirrels and deer and get fish for crawdads and turtles. And I eat turtle too. Crawdads, frogs, all that stuff.
Right. She be eating on my river.
I could survive. I could live there and never have to worry about food.
Turtle soup is the shit, though.
Stella.
It comes with its own bow.
Fried turtles.
You're so funny. Just to let you know, the system's actually playing up on me too with Amazon. All right. This is the third time now. Well, it's now been updated.
Like 3 days ago, I tried to purchase an audio book for like 3 days straight. And yesterday was the first time it let me download it.
Yeah, well, I don't do it on my phone.
I'll tell you what's been happening on Amazon to me. Okay. You know where you go to your section where your orders are? The page just sits and jumps. It just sits and jumps. And I've told them about it 500 times. It's not just the app, it's also in the web browser. So it's got to be on their end.
It's
because
the
it's in the web browser and the app does the same thing. So I have a hard time going back to look at my orders to see when they're supposed to be coming in.
Right. Well, this is what's going on over here, and it comes in then on Outlook. So I'm going to show you this. Zadman. I go to Bulk Barn. I'm going to get all this like trail mix.
Oh, I make my
shit
own.
to sit there and be like popcorn and have them start smack talking you. Got M&Ms in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I take a lot of the stuff I get, like from the commodity place, when they give you all that free shit. I take like the cereals, raisins, all these dried fruits and things, nuts, all this stuff, and I throw it all in a bag. And then I use hang on, I can't remember. It's a seasoning, and I shake it on there, and it tastes just like the trail mix at the bar. I think it's seasoning salt is what I put on it.
Oh yeah, you can throw whatever.
Yeah, I think it tastes just like the one they serve at the bar. Oh, but then I buy stuff like a little bag of those little small pretzels.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, you can put whatever you want in it. But I put a lot of fruit in mine, not like the dried fruits like raisins and cherries.
That's what the Sierra.
My
That's
new
Sierra
thing
mix.
has been making smoothies. The other day I made a smoothie and poured in for the liquid. I poured in some apple Snapple. That shit was so fire.
See, the healthy way. See, that's called the walking trail mix. The Sierra, that's got the nuts in it and what have you. So I just grabbed.
I make no bake cookies, but I just stir them up in a bowl, and I put that quick oatmeal in it, peanut butter, Hershey squirt chocolate, that liquid chocolate. If I don't have any of that, I will use the Swiss Miss packets and put in it and stir it all up. And raisins, I always add raisins to it. And then it just gets. I don't even put down a cookie sheet and put it little patties, make cookies out of it. I just leave it in the bowl with a spoon. And then when I get hungry, when I don't want to buy cookies, I will make my own cookie that way.
Mm-hmm. Everything I have, I put in the freezer, and I downsized my freezer, but the outside one still is there, right? And of course, I've got everything else, like. If it's too big, then we put it back outside. And of course, spices and stuff like that. I went to up on the res, and I'm going to work my circle. Like I was saying last night on my own live. So I go down the street. I stop at Bulk Barn. Grabbed all that stuff. I knew what I was going in for. The name of the game is not to get sidetracked.
That's true.
Too many people. Yeah. Too many people go, oh, what's that over there? Like I got corn chips, right? But I can add taco.
Oh no, the number one rule: never shop on an empty stomach ever.
That too. I mean, go like with a bowl of alfaghetti for crying out loud. Like right now, I didn't have bacon, okay, per se. It wasn't thought out. So I took out mortadella and snip into the eggs. Made a whole pan of that.
When me and Eliza, we go grocery shopping, we make sure we stop by a fast food restaurant and get something to eat first. Because if not, we know damn well that grocery bill is going to be at least $500-$600. And we shop at least. We shop at least 4 or 5 times a month for groceries.
Right. So, and it's usually continually the same thing that you're piling up, right? So I went into Walmart. Now here's the ticket. They're slowly cutting out you, human, for like Stella, you like, hello. Now you know how to put 7 bananas in. So Stella went to the check yourself out. And of course, I've been watching this coming in to play over here. And it's been like, you people are so dumb. You're so ignorant and so dumb because the cameras are right above you. And they've been working this as the system slowly integrating. Like when the alarm's going off, I'm sitting there going, how do I know that you're not a floor walker? Or freaking robot, for crying out loud at this point? Like, huh? But the people are getting triggered, for sure. Because the longer that we stop it, the longer that they'll want to continue this game. That's why I really don't go out to the Walmart or anything else like that. I grab what I need and I get the fuck out of there. And I try to do it out of my city. Right, .com? Might as well just go to the one in Ancaster. Feed that what it needs and get out. Come home. See, up at the res, it's a little bit more where we can breathe. I get my produce. I can even get jugged produce at that little brown cow. So you're helping everybody. Well, that's what I'm learning. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing like Oh, look, poultry over here. I can get poultry. I can get the bison meat. I can get this, that, and the other, all up here. So when we can discuss, right? We know where to go and get it. Same with down here. Because it's in our circle as well. In Brampton. So I try to keep it out of the big shops. And grow my own herbs. Oh, hi, child. See, you gotta chop your chores. See, at least you have the right machinery. And out on the farm, that's the kind of machinery that we see. And we see a lot of people cleaning up. You know what I mean? Like cleaning up their faces of their house. Like they have a big ancestry healing center out there. But you wouldn't know it if you weren't reading the sign. And how you go up there, you say to them, like, I noticed when I was coming up that all these transformers are in, but the lines aren't connected. So that's why I'm falling off of 5G. Never mind, you know, Rocket Man's working his tricks up here. And that's
They got to
in,
work out some bugs with the 5G. I just got a 5G phone, and I feel like my 4G was running a lot better.
That's the thing, right? Like that's what's going on. So you can hear when sometimes it goes click click, and you think somebody's taping you, and you're like, "Are you taping me?" No. So I went out to the res, and I left my shit at home, and I just said, you know what? I don't want the Wi-Fi on me. I just wanted to go without Wi-Fi, because you're forever checking where's my phone, this, that, and the other, and your head's all over the place. I just like to look out the window at the scenery and see what I can see. That's the way
Agreed.
I
A
drive.
phone can be confusing, especially if you're distracted by things that come across on the phone's notifications.
And I've taken all these pictures, and I've done it for years, right? Down to 420 would be your highway to go to United States of America. You see that pulling off, and okay, by they go. There's trucks to the Peace Bridge. So when you go down to Niagara Falls, and I could do that in a freaking day, and I usually do. I get down there for a coffee, and I've done that. And you can see like the pipeline that came in through Hamilton. Well, everybody thought it was a play that was so, you know, ignorant. It wasn't something about that. They also wrote about the Hamilton Airport, which is a war museum. Trust me, with the armory here, that's why in Toronto, people are getting triggered in Toronto. And with the Mohawks, it's just one of them.
Yeah, there's nothing like that Denver airport, though.
No, Denver's different because of Colorado. See, now it's updated. My system has Amazon because Amazon's moved on to this side. So it's one of them kids where I'm like, kids, we don't want Jeff Bezos. His plane came into my sky side. You see, the Elon Musk plane.
Wow, did he actually make it?
Yeah, the Lester B. Pearson Airport is up in my sky.
Does for you?
Right. So of course he's thrown up his toasters. That's what I wrote. Oh, look, she's only a little gelato shop. Gelato comes from Italy, right? So instead of like making quote unquote war, it's about making peace. And it's, hang on a second, you're talking to America. America is quote unquote the home of the brave here. Let's talk to them like in a language that they would understand instead of, uh-oh, here we go again.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of Russian vodka to get Putin over his anger, and we better hope he's not a angry drunk.
Well, it's one of them. It's also political as well. We've seen this going around the world from Crimea River, right? And not pay attention to other
Yeah.
things.
I'm sorry, I
There's,
had it muted.
if that was Epic, he came in on my side too. So it's one of them things where a lot of people now start waking up and, okay, you're bored, you're at home, done your chores. Probably like Michigan, tell us to F off and go back to bed. It's a cycle.
Yeah, I'm just goofing off here.
Right. It's
all
we look at it as truth. See, you're breaking up. You're going into like a robotic side.
Is it because my dog is barking?
Oh, hi, Hebrew. No, it's just the Wi-Fi. I can hear it. Maybe he cannot, but I can hear it because I'm hooked up to the Wi-Fi system. And there's Hebrew. Right on time. I was showing them how to make their own, trail mix. Zild is smart enough to listen. When you sit here and you listen to buffoonery, you're like, wait, I feel like I'm listening to underneath the Berlin Wall, for crying out loud. My sky went dark. So,
How come?
this is usually when it happens. See, like, when Standing Rock was asking for the pictures, like I said, I started taking pictures for them. That was with Rocket Man, being so ignorant in your face. And of course, Hebrew was online with me yesterday when I could see the dark skies coming in. And that's where I was pointing to. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it frickin' Superman? We don't know. I know rays of light. If I sit upstairs and I put my
No,
mohawk
Cat,
on,
it was me. I was sent to kick that off. I started the dark skies. It's all my fault.
it's okay. We pick up rocks and we find all the snakes.
Yep, and we crushed their heads with them.
Well, it's funny when you learn the Hopi prophecy, right? Like I was watching the birds when I had no Wi-Fi on me. And I'm just watching these towers pop up, bang, bang, bang. I'm pointing it out, like, how come these guys have no Wi-Fi? All right. When you get up to the incline of the res, that's what they know, Stella, as mica, like MICAH, mica.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So then I go, for you religious people, it's
You
known as
mean
mica.
Mecca?
Mecca, mica.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
listen to the Hopi prophecy, then you understand it. So it's like this barium that they kind of throwing over your ionized sky is what they call it. But you're looking now at the trees. Where are they putting these things? Is a tree kind of dying? Is it moving away? I even call it his angry poets part of this program. Don't know, right? So I look at the birds, and of course, with all these magnetics, they're trying to fly in a V formation in front of me. And from years back, looking at different kinds of birds, which were turkey vultures, I'm thinking, yeah, there you go, doggy. I'm thinking, all right, it's in the ground. So that's where the black stone chakra would be felt. Like my cat can feel it. It's a grounding energy. And these people who are not, Crimea River, you see, we have to go around in a freaking circle. So now you're starting a new circle. And if you shut down your Samsung phone, Zalman, you'll see that looks like Nibiru. Now, I'm not one for space, but that's your eclipse that came over America. And please notice the A looks like the V plane, right?
Looks like what?
It looks like the Elon Musk V plane, or Facebook, they were calling it, right?
Yep.
And you see that on TV too. So it's like fiber optics is being put within the quote unquote aerial, the sea, right? Now they were talking, the kids talk a lot of hogwash. I want to call it hogwash because I don't do conspiracy theory. And of course, when I can hear jets in my sky, or when somebody called, like Hebrew you heard last night, zombies, is getting his first alert from Amber Alert, right? And it's an it was an F-150 plane. So these are things that I'm thinking warp speed still happens here. Artemis is still going on. So now we have half of the people who may have just woken up and realized, hello, welcome to the program. But,
to me, it doesn't really matter as long as the new fell.
well, right. I mean, it's about equality. Like, you think we need freaking more war? We want peace. So if we continue around that circle of what they want, we would be giving them total right for rebellion.
Oh,
Like
no,
they said,
it's gonna be different this time for him and his kind. Some of us remember.
yeah, it's always trust but verify. That's what I was told.
Exactly.
Like, you don't, when it rains on you, it rains on your enemy, right? And you have St. Patty's Day coming up, which it's also about Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Remember, Ireland's always been a part.
Look at it like this way, Kat. Some of them woke up before he did, and some of them know where he sleeps.
Well, then, when you put in Iran, that could get scary because of the uranium. Because if you don't remember, you know,
the cave that they hid the weapon in, yeah.
Yeah, exactly my point. And if I was an American, I'd be asking about El Chapo, but whatever. And of course, on this side, I see the flag that has gone, which would trigger some Americans. If it's at, you've seen how the sirens start. It's almost like Purple Rain happens. You could probably hear that because I live near a police station.
Yeah, you should ask for name and badge numbers.
No, I don't like the police. I don't like the cops.
That's why.
But
that's why you ask for name and badge numbers.
Nope. I see their badge number. I remember their badge number. I can see things that can happen in their station as they've dragged me down a couple of times. 3 to be exact. I've seen police stations be demolished. In my house, if we don't like something, it's fire. We get rid of it with fire. We're known as the eagle of the 3 fire. You understand? So people like Paul Bernardo and all that other shit, they've crawled around my house. So learning to stay inside, you know, because it gets violent. We hear this. Hi, Jay Heighton. No, I'm not saying everything is conspiracy. I'm saying we have been lied to, but keeping our children safe, for sure. But when somebody's getting their first alert over the phone, and it's an F-150, yeah, I would be a little like, huh? Especially when I hear jets in my own house. It's just to be awareness. the awareness. That's a better way of putting it. And quote unquote, keeping your eye on the enemy. And your enemy could be your own next door neighbor. Hell, I even know that. Since, cameras are everywhere. And that could be your best friend. Cameras could be your best friend or your worst enemy.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the worst enemy can't be seen by eye or camera, and most people don't even believe in the enemy that we all share in common.
Oh, I know, Jay Hyten. I understand that. I mean, people are. My cousin had put on Facebook that people are attacking other people, and it's true. It's one of them things where, they'll lead them down another road, and you don't want your kids to go down another road like Hansel and Gretel. Come on. Even my kids are only aware of this. So the kids are on an emotional roller coaster as well. Like Exiled on Main Street, I could say.
Just make sure they eat their spinach, and they'll be all right.
Right? I mean, my kid gets high, and that's half the problem when she's drinking as well, like I was telling Stella. And they're an emotional rescue, like the Stones, right? So feeding them the right material, like, hey, kid, do me a favor. If this guy's not pulling his weight and he's making you miserable, of course, as a girl, I'll tell you right now, as a girl, you're not going to get rid of your boyfriend. Just because.
And I don't have a boyfriend, so.
Yes, you do. You have a husband. You have a few of them.
I got a bunch of those, though. The YouTube ones. I got
Yeah,
tons
there you go.
Oh, I married Jesse. I mean, I'm dating Jesse now. He's only
She's waiting on Michigander.
Yeah.
And Border Farmers, her YouTube husband. We all know that. He checked in earlier.
Yes, but Michigander's gonna be that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know, Michigander.
Me neither. I don't think he can handle Stella. I think Stella will be too much for him.
No, they both have high energy, so that would it would be like a clash of titans. It'd be
That's
like
true.
a
He's
clash
got the
of
best
titans.
fighting chance. He's a man of the wilderness, but still,
But still,
I think Stella's gonna strong arm him.
and the problem is he's a little. Sorry, Michigander, if you're listening to this, Danielson is a little bit under.
She's gonna break you, boy.
Yeah, like she knows the rodeo, brother. And that's the thing. Like you go out there thinking you know the rodeo, and I'm like, hey, Michigander, careful of the ice under the snow. Because we
He's gonna
don't
think
want
he's
you
a
hurt.
bull rider and find out he was a circus clown.
Nah, yeah. Oh, by the way, Cirque du Soleil is on, just so you know. And mandates are supposed to be stopped. Nobody's supposed to be asking you if you got the Jabberwocky. Like, get the fuck out of here. My next live should be to bio and tech and show you just exactly where America. Look, you're over here, and you're over here, and you're over here, and you're over here. Like you're in our house. Don't kid yourself. But I did notice something on the res. They might be making a hospital, which is always a good thing. They took away an American flag. Careful now, Americans
I'm
do live
here.
here.
I just got myself muted because I'm running the tractor.
No, it's right where these three flags of, I call it USCAM. You remember NAFTA? They're all there, but they're renovating what used to be called a business. All right, it used to be a business called Hadrian.
Didn't I
Well,
give you a while ago?
Yeah.
No, okay. No, okay. No, I want to make sure I couldn't remember if I gave them to you or not. No, we'll keep them. I was making sure I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Yeah.
I know that it's It's mentality of freaking YouTube. It's gone crazy. It's like YouTube gone wild. I just keep planting my seeds. I got all my produce from the reservation. I'm going to do it again. Continue doing it. Want to see how big check this out. And I see mini ones. Look at this garlic. Look at the size of this garlic stuff.
Yeah, that's giant. That's called giant. I
Right?
planted that. Yeah, I break the cloves apart and I plant
Right.
that in my yard. It comes up year after year.
Yep.
It's called
And
giant garlic.
the people don't understand. Like, seriously? A whole flat of eggs. I got the mushrooms, the portobello mushrooms. So yeah, man. I eat good. Somebody was asking me last night what to eat, and I'm like, eat breakfast for freaking dinner. Change it up. We used to do that when we were kids. I would think we were poor. But hey, we did what we had to. They downsized on everything, and if Hebrew's still here, because he uses the word nerd, I bought Nerds from Willy Wonka. I did too. I did too. If Hebrew, you're still here, I bought Nerds, except for I noticed something from the 80s to now. Come on. Look what they're doing. Can you hear them? Nerds. They don't sell the other kind. But here, check this out, Steph. Nerds.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Now check out the size of the box, what they do. It's like, remember they were bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Everything's
yeah,
printed.
because you couldn't put your mouth on that. That's for Hebrew. Nerds. I said, if next time I see Nerds, I'm picking them up, because he goes, what's the word, nerd? See, I pay attention. And I got romaine lettuce because I can start growing by root. You go to the country market. Look at how nice and lovely. We can chop the root off right here, and bam, we're growing. So if you see Nude Guru, he loves romaine lettuce.
Yeah, that's that long one, isn't it?
Yep, and I got
That's
the
the one
sweet
they always
onion.
give us with our steak dinner at the fancy restaurant. Yeah, it's that.
Yep, and the beefsteak tomatoes. And I got a big cabbage because I like baked cabbage. So does my daughter. Oh, and next time you see Poor Dirt Farmer, tell Farmer in the Dell there, okay? Like, hello? I didn't just buy green onion. I buy different kinds. So, haha, how you like me now? I did that on purpose. When I saw them, I was like, you know what? Poor Dirt Farmer says I eat too much green onions. Mm-mm. We plant everything.
Garlic, it keeps you from getting sick.
Yes. I went in and I spent $75. The only thing now I need is cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Eating healthy is great. And this is when I go out. It's like an assorted sub, so I make them on a dinner roll. Mm-hmm.
That sounds pretty all right.
Mm-hmm. On Greek bread. Mediterranean bread. It's delicious. Or I get the dinner rolls. But they said on the radio, right? Because
Yeah.
I even I even will mortar and pestle. That sounded like a morning dove. A mortar and pestle the eggs. So you see how I have the candles? I get all these candles from Walmart or the Dollarama. And of course, yeah, I mortar and pestle all of this to grind. I don't care if it's white or whatever, black. And I mortar and pestle all of it. And then I'll put it within all of my stuff outside for the spring. Same with breadcrumbs. Gotta think back like grandma. And look, we have a tiny, look at this microwave card. Stella made me buy. That's see this right here?
Yep.
That's for French fries.
Yeah, your deep fryer.
Yep. And my bigger slow cooker.
Yep. Yeah, I got me an air fryer last time. I got something to make everything. I got a sandwich maker, a boiled egg maker, a waffle. You name it, I got it. Make waffles. Make them. What do you call them when you cook them eggs? Scrambled eggs, everything on it, and it flips over in that pan that's got the two sides or whatever. I got one of them. I even got a mini George Foreman grill.
I can even. Yeah, I got a skillet underneath the sink here.
Yep.
Because with the extra tiles.
I've got my cast iron cookware too now.
Oh, that's in my dishwasher. You guys are probably thinking, what's in her dishwasher? The dishwasher in my hands.
Cookware?
I keep here. I'll show you. I don't use the dishwasher.
Oh, you store it in there. I got you.
So I use all my Rubbermaid. So one's probably like, what the hell? Nobody's allowed to use that.
You use cast iron over there? That real heavy shit?
Yeah, and then I have a smaller. See, I made them clean up here. I'm like, clean up here. I don't need to see all this shit mess. So this one's a bigger one of salad spinner. And this one's like my own. And I mean, I put all in here. I'll soak all of the stuff and get all that shit, that spray off of it. And there's for my, you see, I don't like mess.
Don't blame you.
And, you know, Mr. Poor Dirt Farmer, he says he likes my kitchen. So every once in a while, I just have to, this is like an upgrade. This is what I grew up with down in my grandma's house. We had to do an extra kitchen downstairs for her. But it was, to do a kitchen, it cost almost, when people were doing it in Corona, it cost them almost $25,000. You saw them doing it. You heard them on the radio. It's like, oh, the kitchen's like a $25,000 job. And I'm thinking, where the hell are you getting the money from? And this is where they need to pay their taxes and their serve back, like we were discussing. I even to have dying roses over here. It's great. It's not cold up here though. It was cold yesterday. It's cold by the water.
It's always colder by the water.
Yep. And I don't like the people, and just the people in general. They're like energy vampires. To me. Some people, like a girl had me on the phone yesterday, and I was like, can you get out of there, Starbucks? And she's at the end of the water, and I can hear the geese and stuff. And I'm like, oh, you got to get out of there. The people were too loud. Oh, the people were too loud. I'm like, this is where I'd be like grabbing the coffee and not from Starbucks. See, everybody's calling everybody a zombie.
Mhm. And probably all will be before too long.
That's why I stay at home, and
It's kind of what
I've learned not to say anything to anybody. Like I said, my cousin got attacked yesterday in Alberta. I'm like, notice it's probably the white person that's attacked you. They have violent. And they're same with the kids, especially women. So we keep eyes on this, Stella. That's why I sit up in I sit up my path. I
So
sit at the
Stella,
tree.
when you gonna take me on your YouTube van travels with you? I need to find some new trolls. Drama Dome and them are kind of weak.
You getting bored?
Yeah, already, and it's only day one.
Day one?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
they
you
haven't. They
got?
haven't started no
Yeah.
streams. I mean, I'm
Miss
getting bored here.
Ramadan did a
I need more
stream this
trolls. I
morning.
need to stay. I need to stay
Miss
active more
Ramadan
often.
did a stream earlier this morning.
Oh no
So
no 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 no! I wouldn't mess with Ace. Ace is not a troll, and she's a nice lady.
I was gonna say I knew she was live. I went over her thing for a minute.
No, she's not a troll, and she's a nice lady. Now Andrew, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind trolling the shit out of her old dude.
So you like to troll the guys. You leave the girls alone.
No, I target people that want to run their fucking mouth. And Andrew ran his fucking mouth the other day.
Go troll Asmer.
I get these trolls that come at me,
That's
right?
no
They
fun. You can't get no
listen.
words in with Asmar. He screams really loud and won't stop.
Oh,
for 4
you know
days.
what I do? Hey, Sam tried that shit was on panel.
I'll help
on
you.
the panel I was on. Listen, he started screaming and I did this. I squeaked my pig till he shut up. I'm not kidding.
I think I was here when you did that.
Yep,
See,
he shut
it's
up.
like Hungry Hippos.
He shut up, muted his microphone.
Yeah, he was really irritated.
Zaldman, don't you remember Hungry Hippos?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a fun game, was it not?
It was. It wasn't fun trying to keep up with all the pieces to it though.
You know, like I was always the pink one. Like, big up.
I can't remember which one was my favorite. It's been a while.
Probably red.
Probably. Being a little kid, that
I'm
was
getting the
probably
red
one I
one.
chose.
Yeah. Stimulus of the red. Man child. It's like watching. Still, you watch wrestling. Give me a break. That's your soap operas. I used to learn from soap operas. I stopped watching them. Life is a soap opera.
Pretty neat, huh? Well, I'm wondering if I get this spiral potato cutter, I can cut spike and make my potatoes spiral, right?
Oh, like curly fries?
Yeah, and I could put them in my air fryer.
Mm-hmm. You know what? The one yam or sweet potato that I seen, I've done sweet fries that way. Like McCain sells sweet potato French fries. Instead of buying them frozen, I tried doing them fresh, and I seasoned them myself, just like curly fries, like at
but you could do,
Arby's.
I was gonna say, you could do those potatoes the same way. Yeah.
I did it. Now coming from the farm to like the grocery store, total difference. I see the difference, so of course I will go back and invest again. But seriously, Stella, I did it myself, and my daughter was like, Yum. And that's a lot of fiber, right? When I look at it, it's higher content in fiber. And I even ate it myself and I was like, that's delicious. I was going to pick up another yam. And of course, the starfruit, you know, the starfruit thing that you press down and all the things come out like French fries. I have one of them. Same with the old popper for air popcorn. I have one of them from the like 80s. So it's amalgamating the old and the new. Where'd you go? Child one?
Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. Can you cook? You can't cook popcorn in these air fryers, can you?
Yes, you can put a whole cob of corn in there, from what I see. And what was this the popcorn seed. And on top of it, if you can get the seed for corn, grab corn and start growing it. It just needs a little bit of space. Now over here,
you have a lot of space. So here you go. You better put a lot of it, or it won't pollinate.
I know somebody that even if you get a couple, it's better than nothing, right? And then you can also do the gourds if you're doing gourds. Like I got the almanac. So it's also about letting that 1/4 dry. Like don't do anything on that quarter and let it rest. That's how I see it up on the farm, the way that they worked on the farms. I'm like, oh, he's not working that part of the field this year because they let it rest. I don't know. That's what the farmers.
Yeah, those hot air poppers are okay.
Yeah, if you get like a cob of corn,
you don't have to put oil in it.
I don't think so. What's your problem, doggy?
This one says you don't have to put oil in it.
No, I think it's just pop the thing in it, and that's it. Bam, bam, bam. You'll have like popcorn. It will look like it in rows.
Yeah, just put out a spout on the top. Because I've got a whole thing of popcorn out there. I've been buying them little mini pack, whatever they are. This one's Act 2. The other day I got
I have that
kind.
I have Act 2. And I put it in the microwave.
These are the minis. Have you had the mini ones?
Princess, I was watching your dog. You were putting him in all different shades. Nightshade, this shade. You were standing on guard with your dog.
Yeah, my dog's always on guard. This is an ultra pop hot air popcorn popper.
I'm telling you, I went to the vintage, at the vintage store, the Goodwill, and I grabbed one. I said, look at this. I'm going to grab myself an old popcorn popper.
Yeah, well, we used to make them in like the old pressure cooker that didn't work anymore. You could slop the lid down on it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't use the pressure piece on the top, but that's what
it's called the pan.
It's a cast aluminum pan.
Yeah, a pan. That's exactly what we used, a pot. And we had to, go around the freaking coil on the stove. Yep. Mine's a flat top today. It's easier to clean. Princess, in case you're listening, it's easier to clean. And of course, you'll be like,
so I gotta go back to the store. I gotta get
these people think that we're doing nothing.
A bottle of cooking oil.
Virgin, extra virgin olive oil.
I use that spray can of that, but I just this cooker, it only calls for like a half a tablespoon.
I just use it the way I feel to use it.
It doesn't take much, is what I'm saying.
Even though they say not to use canola, I still use it. I don't care. We know they changed for hemp. Come on. They grew that north of me. Canola fields.
What's he talking about? It's not working anymore.
I usually just make a variety of foods, and then that week or the week I have a whole variety of foods.
He says it's not working anymore. It says this video is unavailable. It's not working anymore. Them sorry suckers.
Go watch Princess. She was doing her dog in different shades last night on the porch. Probably waiting for, hopefully not waiting for anybody. Unless a customer comes by to buy some pictures. You never know.
I had shared this video out this morning, and I told Jose about it. I said, that reminds me when you was a little kid learning to dance. And anyway, no, and now all of a sudden the video's taken down.
Oh,
More people
so they want to play sneaky.
No, he probably reported the video for being something bad about it. He probably got he probably got taken down on their end. All I did was share it. See, he can't get me struck. They've been trying to strike me, but they just can't get me.
Aren't they fun? They want to play with you, Stella.
Catch him somewhere. Catch him slipping.
Here's Sam. You listen to Sam?
I don't know. I would never fuck with anybody offline. It's not.
I'm on my stream.
Big trouble. I think. They go like.
Listen out there.
Yeah, try to do something fucked up.
I'm not coming to
No, I'm still mad at you from last night.
Don't say that. That was Dad's fault.
Hold on.
He told me to beat on the door.
Well, go play. Go find something to do. Go water.
They told me that I had to find a place to sleep.
I used to win sharpshooter tournaments.
Can you do that?
No, I gotta go to Medford. I gotta go to Medford tomorrow. I gotta go to Medford tomorrow for my bone specialist doctor's appointment for my hip replacement.
He's nasty.
Damn.
Now, where did my cat go?
Speaking of oils, I'm gonna have to.
She went
I'm gonna
down.
have to stock up. I'm almost.
Well, I'm gonna
fucking
get out of
with
here
dabs.
then. Bye, everybody.
I haven't done dab in so long. Oh man.